one before they pull their phone out.
No way.
I mean, there is literally no way, right? Like, it is physically impossible. Just stop it.
Yeah, I was I was saying, they could put me on Lucio and they'd be fine, you know, or me on Cat, it'd be fine. But Hong Kong showing a few hands right now, making it some messy trades. They've got that Mauga on point. They've actually found Heesang behind as well, and Max is going to get flashbanged. He's low, but Mauga continues to anchor the point here, and Max and Korea, they can't get anything going. Kitsune rush out from Damo now in the 5v4, but Korea are on the high ground. Simple is actually very committed, top right-hand side here, but I don't know if they have anyone who can go get him out of this position here, Hong Kong.
Yeah, Simple has a very strong position at the moment, but we are still waiting for the Korean DPS to come online. They need to get that Farah into an angle so that you can start poking down the people on point. Right now, Hong Kong all just resting, staying in control, but Korea ping-ponging the point. Simple in trouble up top, will win the duel versus Damo, on your Damo, as he goes down. Hong Kong now 4v5, Simple just pumping heals from the high ground, trying to play for a bit of passive regen. Nobody's shooting at him though, so this should be the cap going back to Korea, and it will be. 2, 3, 4...
Oh my god.
5,
Keep going.
6,
Keep going.
7, 8, 9. Nanofarah kills everyone. 11,
10, 11.
12.
Yeah, we got it. We got it, and Stalker's killed everyone.
Yeah.
Korea finally got it together. They'll take the Ana down here as well. Jumbo will finish that one. Farah swap now from Despair. So, trying to mirror at least some of the DPS on this one, but now Hong Kong have to play
Just
retake,
works,
and this is where South Korea's comp will thrive. Making these rotations difficult, they've got a lot of ults to throw at them as well, they're mindful of the barrage. They've even got an Ana in the sky to try and land a nade as well. Well, never mind. Jumbin will put him down for a second. Still playing retake, but... bit damage on Stalker, forces him to de-peek for a second. Simple is now climbing the tower. Every fight he's at a new level. And it's going to be Hong Kong trying to find a way in. But they do have Cage, Nano, High Noon. Lots of good ults to combo here with the Cage.
Oh my days.
Max is dead.
Damo takes down Max.
They dodged the barrage!
As well. That's 2 for Hong Kong here. Korea, no way. Catnap comes out. What? Nothing? Damo's dead? Jumbin. Oh, come on. Are the observers like swapped around on sides, or am I just losing my mind? Are the colors like swapping about? No.
It was swapping a little bit yesterday.
Okay.
I don't know if I've noticed it today, but who am I to say what my eyes see?
Muscles.
Yeah. Alright, back in control. The Cage for Nano, it works. They've got a High Noon next, Hong Kong. Max has gone Mauga, so starting to panic a little bit. Maybe Korea now, swapping the comp around. Mirroring the Mauga onto point as they walk up. Anti onto Max will force him to de-peek a little bit. Junbin has gone on to Mercy. He claimed this was his signature hero at the start, so now he's in his power position. And with that Mercy beam, he can start to chase around Despair. But Kurumi's found Heesang on the other side. Kitsune rush out from Damo on point, which means Max has to get out of there as well. The kite is good from Korea for now, but they have to find a touch. They're out of time.
Oh, High Noon in main right now. Kurumi, full skull. Nano comes out on to Max, but is he just going to fall over? He's dead. Kame traded out. Jumpman going to fall as well on the wings. And Hong Kong, they have the advantage. Stalker finds a trade. It's a 3v3 now. Still clutchable for Korea here, but Simple's in big trouble. It's looking less clutchable now.
Yeah, just for DPS, no healing available, and this Mauga is going to be an absolute nightmare for Stalker and Heesang to deal with. Despair goes, he hits the air shot as well. Desperate touch as Heesang gets one more. He's got a pulse bomb, but he's headshot by Damo, and Hong Kong have won the first round of Ilios.
Typical.
This is going to be such an insane reset to the channel point economy. I think it was something like 97 to 3%. Oh
god.
Oh.
Oh my god. I need to refill my water. Hang on.
Alright. You got 1k on Hong Kong, 5.5 on Hong Kong. Oh, we're making overnight millionaire. Despair is 12-1. Miku is 9-0. Imagine if you saw a scoreboard like this. Ritzy and Bunny Z about to have a nervous breakdown if they beat Korea, I think. Gonna be Mauga from the start this time for Max. Kiriko from Simple as Korea are getting closer and closer to what was probably going to be their normal comp on this map. Jumbin is now just going to be playing without like anyone to pocket around as aggressively. He's really probably just going to be diving a little bit more. More like how we see actually Trong play Lucio on this map. It's a 1-for-1 trade initially as they get Max onto the high ground. He's looking for a stomp. He's cleared for high ground, but now the repeak is on. The sleep is there. They can put big damage on. I imagine an anti's coming as well. Max is going to charge away. No anti though. He is half HP. They've got the first flip here, Korea, as they look for more angles onto Max. He's popped that cardiac overdrive. He's antied. He's running back to his team now. But Hong Kong, they have to play retake here. They have to find a way through. But for now, Miku is just playing that far side. Getting pocketed by Damo. Heesang trying to keep him in check. But it's really how they get to point now. Hong Kong is the next problem to solve, and Max is going to give him an even bigger problem as he hits that stomp kill. Now he's on the back line as well, and Korea getting it together a little bit now as Max goes in to clean up the back line.
Max in on the back line here, flying up top, and look, at least Korea have pulled their thumb out. At least they're trying to speed things up a little bit, expedite proceedings. Heesang, Pulse Bomb available, Stalker with a barrage as well. So, Korea, comfortable ultimates to keep it rolling. What's going on here? Kame stole IRP's slot? I do think that is a good narrative to push for the remainder of the stage. Kame taken work away from a hard-working Hong Kong man. Military service as well under IRP's belt, and Kame decides to swoop on in and get imported in his slot. Ridiculous, honestly. Now, Despair finds a couple. Jumbin's dead. Damo pushing deep. Simple Suzu's himself to stay alive, but Korea, they're still comfortably in control. Despair, he can go on a little bit, but it's not enough to like win versus Korea or anything. Creon, thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back. Hell.
Korea regrouping towards the point now here. Barrage and Pulse Bomb to throw out Hong Kong, who have both their support ults, but the biggest problem Hong Kong have had so far on this point is, well, get into the point. They're stuck fighting these sky battles over the top. They can't get their Mauga in a good position here. They have the ults now and an opening pick onto Heesang. This is the time to go. Second pick? This is the time to go. There's never been a better time.
Stalker just continually spamming out Stalker. Come on, let's get it going! Oh, spamming to the back here. Kame's in trouble, but Despair is in more trouble. He's burning to a Mauga. Flip has gone the way of Hong Kong, despite half of their team being in spawn. How's that happen, then?
He had 2 picks. The 2 picks, I reckon, contributed. Gonna be a Kitsune rush on point from Damo now, and there's a cage up for Max real soon. They have to nano in the back to keep Despair alive, but Stalker shuts down Kame. Karimi will trade that one out as Despair looks for late value with his nano, but he's got no one to find. He finds Max underneath. Barrage comes out. Max is 1 HP inside. Damo leaps in for the kill. The catnap is good. Stuns for 2 remaining Hong Kong members here. Saves Max's life too. Jumbin just going to wait on the coast here, but it should be South Korea tying us up.
I just don't really see how 2 picks could contribute to a flip.
Look, I don't want to get into an argument immediately at the start of a long day, but I feel like the 2 picks played a factor.
Yeah, map 1, match 1 is always a little bit of a distracted time for me because it's when we have to do the 1v1 and then the draft. So I kind of got like one eye on the Discord, one eye on the chat, 0 eyes on the game. But like, it's all gravy. Don't worry about it.
I appreciate your faith in South Korea that you think that not even 2 picks would provide an opening for Hong Kong to battle back. Now, 3 picks I could start to get on board with, but 2 picks, there's nothing you can do with 2 picks.
Genuinely, I've never seen a team win with 2 first picks. Australians have gravy? Hello? Alright, I'm no longer watching the match. I'm playing How to Make Gravy by Paul Kelly, one of the greatest Australian songs of all time. How to Make Gravy. Alright. You take it away.
Despair has killed Heesang, so yeah. But as we know, they need another 2 picks, Hong Kong, before they stand a chance in this one. Gonna be a Widow coming out from Karimi as well. Sigma, Ash on the side here, so very crazy Raccoon-esque in his Korea comp, at least to begin with, give or take the Sigma. Stalker's going to trade one back onto Despair. Simple has traded Damo as well. Karimi has this high ground position, but Simple is peeking him, so Karimi backs it up to the Mega, and that'll be first flip for South Korea as well. They're going to keep holding the angle a little bit, see if Karimi can find a late pick or anything, but they're all over him actually here. Kill for both for South Korea DPS, and they will walk all the way to spawn with this one.
Oh, fine. I'll stop listening to the song. Stalker. Nice and forward positions for Korea right now. You can see they're getting onto some more comfortable heroes. The Kiri Brig to make sure that Simple can really play the game, and Max is poking Spawn. Miku making a heads-up swap over to the Reinhardt, trying to counter out some of this Sigma gameplay. There's a Sig and a Brig, and Jumper might be dead. He's trying to... Oh my god, it's Anthony Gatto in the Spawn. How is he still alive? Like, what?
Heesang's got one. Junbin was helping him in Spawn. He sacrificed himself for Heesang to get 3 kills. Stalker's also in Spawn as well, so it looked like Hong Kong were pushing South Korea there, but in fact South Korea were just setting up an even closer spawn hold.
Ooh, very close spawn hold. Max taken down to spare, continual poke. Jumbin coming back on the Weaver, has other plans, and Korea, well, it's, you know, we all knew this was coming. Thanks for highlighting your use of the slot machine there, Anthony. That's really good use of your highlights. Jumbin has position now up on the high ground. He's going to give it up for the love of the game. Pedal back up top. Just, he's Aga bouncing is the thing. TP forced out of Damo now, and Hong Kong, they're trying to rush their way towards the point, but they are beheaded on all sides by treacherous damage from the Korean side. Flux is out from Max. It kills nothing because it's Max.
They're so low.
But Simple's good for this, and this is going to be the last fight as Hong Kong slowly bleed out. Ooh.
Yeah, Rocco out as Despair comes out of Ice Block, and then you start thinking about a touch, but they have bigger problems here, I think, as well, as South Korea have really turned it on for this third round here to ensure nothing goes wrong and no map will be dropped. Kitsune rush for no discernible reason. Karimi kills Junbin, and they're not going to get the touch. They're stuck in spawn here. Bob's right at the spawn door as well, and South Korea win map number 1.
Do you know how to make gravy?
Well, like from, I don't know, I normally just use for gravy granules. From scratch, though, it's just like, normally like meat juice, you know? And some seasoning.
Okay.
Why, do you need some gravy?
I'm listening to a tutorial. Why is everyone having a standee to this song? Like, you hate it that much? Gravy powder plus broth plus water on a pot? Come on. Gravy powder. We're not talking about how to make gravlax, like...
Alright. Everyone's money on South Korea is safe.
We gay?
The rich stay rich.
When did that get added?
What's that?
It's the we good of I show speed on the phone, but with a Friday flag over it. I was wondering what that was. Like...
yeah, Chorong had a... I can't remember what the phrasing was. It was something like personal issue or something today, so... Junbin will be stepping in, and he's doing alright. He might be dead more than anyone else. He might be trading all these fights, but he's doing alright. Yeah, I mean, both Max and Junbin have suffered through the shock season 6, I think, where they both played support for a period of time. So, luckily they've come in prepared.
Oh, hi, Frogger. Am I playing tonight? Say the line, everyone. He doesn't like the hat, guys. He doesn't like that hat. Is there anything we can do to like zero with woke? Like, is there such thing as a woke hat? Because like putting a MAGA hat on someone, like I can see how that like
the opposite of a MAGA hat.
What's the woke equivalent? Not putting my hair.
To the left
not putting my hair on. First time bar MAGA. Colored hair, blue hair. The pink bob, of course. The pink bob.
Yeah, of course. A Bernie Sanders hat. Not until the next stage of competition, Butcher, which will be in August. It's the same situation for China. They both get a skip for being last year's or last 2023's finalists.
Wait, blue hair would go crazy on Unter?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Santa Bird,
get out
thanks
of
for
there,
3 months.
Stolen.
Welcome
Yeah,
back.
right, mate.
Smile. Was that feedback for leg day?
Feedback?
Yeah.
Oh,
someone subbed and the caption was smile, and I was wondering if they were. Pink bob on Unter? Are we good? A blue mustache.
Whereas China, he plays for Poland. No, but China in the same situation as Saudi. They get to skip this part of the tournament.
Under the Milky Way. Can you get more gay for Pride Month? When's Pride Month?
Is it July?
Pride Month. June. Fuck, that's like tomorrow, isn't it?
Is there a 31st this month?
I think there might be a 31st.
There is, yeah, it's Monday.
Yeah. They're sneaking an extra day in. 2 days until Pride Month. Fuck.
That's the strangest thing you've ever said. True. Yeah.
What are we doing for Pride Month then, Xavier?
The same thing we do every year, Max. The Esports World Cup, probably.
Fuck. Tired and veterans only get 1 day. Oh, C-tones. John, thank you. Thank you for the 1 viewer. One tab.
You should dye my beard blue? I think not.
Can they put Mango in?
I noticed that. I didn't realise he was for sub. That was like a real throwback name.
Who?
Mango Jai.
Oh. I mean, he was playing too. Like when that team started scrimming, he was actually playing in the lineup.
Really?
Yeah, they just decided to bench him for like one of their 4 DPS players because they're all better than him.
Yeah, I can believe it. I remember him from that talent team, when Face was on it.
Yeah, he was it was Mango Jai and CQB was the backline.
Yeah, we were talking about earlier.
And
This is an absolute
what was Reaper guy's name? His name was Bashful,
Puto.
but he
Get out of there,
renamed from
Stolen.
Bashful
Yeah,
to something
right,
else.
Oh, no.
Bling to Bashful. His name was Bling and he became Bashful. So it was
They had a
Bling.
Puto as well.
Oh yeah, they had Put Bruh. But I think Put Bruh got
So I remember,
benched for Bashful
I remember
'cause-
Face going back and forth for ages, being like, one of these guys needs to play Reaper, but they're both awful at it.
Yeah. And then the tanks were Musical and Gagora.
Gagora. Yeah.
Sunken Fan 10. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. Unter, does anyone stand a chance against Korea? Fuck no. Maybe the Saudis when we go internationally, but
Give it wait till we get to the next stage.
it's going to be a really long time before anyone beats Korea in the Overwatch World Cup. Because they are like really the number 1 team.
It's just Crazy Raccoon with Simple. It's just...
Crazy Raccoon with an upgrade on their support. Like, hello, Mr. Unter. How are the games going? Well, 93 Taco Cat 39. We are 1 game in so far. The Koreans are perma off-rolling. Like, they've gotten more off-rolling now. They have Sonjin on tank and Max on support. So, yeah, they're dragging this shit worse than Ninja was dragging the low taper fade thing. But just end it. At least it might be it probably won't be a full hold though because of like this roster and them starting on Doom.
Doomfist, yeah, this is like get traded into like a slow hold on second.
Just end the game. Let me out.
User entered your channel.
User entered your channel.
Don't say let me out. Like there's not
Smash.
another 15 games ahead of
Wrong
us or
team
something.
speak. Smash.
User disconnected from
Dumb
your channel.
fuck.
He's gonna coach us. Australia, organised and ready for their match later today. Luckily for them, South Korea's going to buy them valuable time to get their shit together. And for Smash to find the two teams speak.
Oh, heavens. He wants to cast, bro. No, they have a warm-up. I use TeamSpeak.
Smash, don't start the casting career now.
Oh,
Heat draft, Smashy.
Shiva. Oh. Please, God, find a way to clutch this career. With Max on Lifeweaver and Sonjin on Doom.
If only we had a grip or something to save Heesang from that situation.
If only there was a way to save your Mei out of Ice Block there. Afternoon, Razy.
Alright, Sunjin is back, potentially just for one more death, as he's already half HP now, and the point force is coming through big time for Hong Kong. They have all the angles, power punch onto point, into the wall, push into the wall afterwards. Domino will counteract that Doomfist, and that should be first point going to Hong Kong.
Smash doesn't have the TeamSpeak info. I just gotta send him the right server. He just used the connect button. He's lost the Korea delaying Team AU versus India. I know, Frogger. I want it over so badly.
Oh, get out
First time chat from Wizard Oz says, yo, chat. First time Wizard. Fancy Ferret. Instant gift sub. Finger on the pulse. Thank you, Fancy Ferret. Appreciate that.
What a combo.
Welcome, Wizard. Can everyone post a Wizard in the chat out of respect? Alright, Nano on to the Farah. Nano barrage through main. It's a 0-man. Life grip back as well. Sanctuary of the day from Kame. Hard working.
They also get
Mizuki player. Yeah, that's me for you.
Power punch now available for Sunjin. Double supporter has been forced out. They can re-push with the tree or something if they want. The tree is dropped from Max right now. They've separated the Domina. They're trying to freeze him up as well. Sunjin stuck on the tree here, just guarding him, blocking it with his body. His team is dying behind him. He's actually just fully... Is he fully stuck? He's trapped in a tree! Wow, he's trapped in a tree. Hong Kong gonna kill all his friends. Disaster. He's going to Meteor Strike here in what can only be a 1v5. He gets chained out of it at the end. Simple's actually found a trade here. Sunjin's still battling away, grouping up with Simple here, but the chase is on for Miku. And that's Hong Kong winning the second fight as well.
You keep going.
All the ults. Keep going? I can do it. Alright, great start here for Hong Kong. The dominant version of what we saw a lot of Mizuki Kiriko coming out in the Champions Clash here, and it's just working against his Doomfist as well. Doomfist doesn't really have too much counterplay against the chain other than to just, well, get chained and block and hope they can get pocketed out of it. They're retaking with a Blizzard now, but a High Noon is going to make it difficult here, especially for Sunjin with no Meteor Strike. Wall goes up, but it's avoided. Stalker finds Karimi, though, first pick for him. Nade round the corner is a nothing. No hits from Simple. Despair's going to take a very risky attempt at a kite. He's going to go down, and South Korea stabilise over kind of nothing really here. So massive break for South Korea as Hong Kong miss the chance to snowball.
Keep going.
Okay. Now, stepping forward, trying to hold a little bit closer at this next choke where their Blizzard can get really big value. But Kame's about to have another Sanctuary. High Noon from Karimi as well, still finish retake as they try and spam their way in. Put the pressure onto Max and Simple. Keep their way through. Miku's just poking everyone out. They're going step by step here. Obviously that barrier is a very long cooldown for Miku as well, so it has to be real step by step. Wait for these cooldowns. They're going to go to the next corner now. This one's a little bit shallow actually, so Korea will just wait that one out, no problem. All the while, more ults are coming online. There's now another Nano Barrage. It's going to be a Nano Doomfist though, but Karimi and Despair find 2 kills immediately. Sunjin is leaping in for a trade right now. Punch onto the Mizuki, finds one. The more trades Sunjin can get, the better. He nearly has a Meteor Strike as well. That punch misses though, but he gets to the Meteor Strike. He's able to jump it. Drop it. He's going to go. Blizzard out in front. He's going to get huge damage here. The freeze. The push, though. The push of the chain is good. He's got another power punch. He's going to have to use it to live, though. Kitsune Rush out from Mango Giant. There's a Sanctuary coming back from Kame. Barrage out from Despair. Sunjin will avoid that one, but they're conceding all the more meters. They need to stay on point now. This is a difficult position for Sunjin, and Despair's going to find the opening pick. Now a Sanctuary to finish the job as Hong Kong come forward. They're all over Sunjin right now. He has no choice. He's going to hit a punch, but the Panopticon comes out. Barrage over top. Cancelled out by Miku as well. Miku's doing it all, but where are the kills? Finally, Karumi's delivering them now. A flashbang onto the Doomfist. And second point will surely go through now. Sunjin still somehow touching. Kill this Doomfist. There we go. Hong Kong onto third point.
Keep going.
Keep going. All right. Stalker onto the Widow now. He sank onto the Freya. A double hit scan swap as we get onto this longer third point. Hong Kong, though, should be relatively happy with that. Maybe Despair's going to have the hardest time, but has time to swap if they want. For now, though, just taking the free cart push. Stalker has gone back to spawn. Gonna go Sojourn in the end here, so still sticking to the double hit scan. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Despair swap off onto this. I'm just going to kill Kurumi before the fight, though. But all the while, the meters are still ticking up for him here. They've got it all the way around this corner. I'm just going to look for it. Avoids the stun on that one. Swing back from Miku, throws out the crystal charge, just poke him back. Going to run into Despair here, actually, but Sunja's going to take more damage than he will, so he's been poked out as Despair wants to find a time to get through onto this high ground. Once he has that high ground, if they can deny it from the hit scans, they might be in a good position to really swing this corner, but Sunja's punched in to fight that side, trying to get onto it right now. He's going to find a pick into main, but it's a trade of tanks now, so just DPS getting full pocket as they peak, but it's actually Hong Kong, the kill onto Stalker, and they can keep this cart moving. Now Kitsune Rush comes out from Max. He dies to the high noon, though. Disaster from a classic Max map on King's Road situation. Korea now waiting for their respawns. Both tanks coming back to the fight. Sunjun's back slightly quicker, but now Miku on the Diva. Shane onto Sunjun as well. He doesn't give a Meteor Strike off. He just goes down. They have to concede more space, South Korea. They're on the ropes. Nano available from Simple. Trades can save him here. Nano onto Heesang right now. He looks for the bowler. He hits the bowler. He gets the kill onto Karimi. He takes the duel with Despair. He goes all the way behind now. He's done so much damage as well. Mango Jai TP's off that bolt. They will deal with him eventually, but not before they lose 2 players. And the Nano does enough for him. Heesang will be able to stabilize.
Sorry, it's just World Cup problem. You gotta go.
Draft stuff. Keep going. I keep
Not
going.
draft, but something else.
Okay. It's going to be Sanctuary now for Kabe. This has been one of the most powerful ultimates. Barrage around the corner as Sunjun just can't get his Meteor Strike off for love nor money. Another opening for Hong Kong. A Sanctuary on point and Despair. He's going for a cheeky flank here. Doesn't commit to it though. Just harassing Simple. Simple's low on HP as they push forward with a Sanctuary, as is Heesang now. Going in aggressively here, Kame. He's dropped the Sanctuary, but he just walks out of it. Double stun from Sunjun here as well. The trades will be enough for Korea. It's not even trades. They're just going to win the fight. Despair's in behind and he's killed Simple, but Sunjun's getting it all done in the front, and that Sanctuary timing missed from Hong Kong. Now with 15 seconds left, Miku can't afford to lose his mech in this situation. It's going to be a desperate touch. They're going to push through a Stalker overclock as well, and Hong Kong now have it all to do to complete this King's Row. Left-hand side for Miku, trying to get through. They need to find a way towards the cart here as well, but just no one in position for it, and they will get the hold on third point at the end.
Thank you for soloing that. I think I'm good for now.
Yeah, I don't mind. I can keep going if you need more time.
Yeah, I'll just tell you what it was.
Ah. I feel you. Yeah, that's worth solving.
Yeah, I gotta like chase it. Like they just added us about it, and like nobody on the team's even seen it, so I just dealt with it now. I think. Just typed up a storm. Sorry, stream. Spoon Liquor, thanks for 100 bits. Sorry about that, everyone.
Will it be fantasy? Yeah, we'll do fantasy for the next stage of the World Cup. This one is just sort of too many teams, too many players, too close to Champions Clash to turn everything around. But once we get to the next group stage, we should be able to sort it out.
Dino Dance, John. Hamill's not dead.
Wait, did I miss the first time we did that? Thanks, Sage of Hysterics. Esoterics. Oh, alright. Brig, Juno, Genji, Doomfist, out from Korea. Hong Kong going to be doing the same thing, really, that they had a lot of success with here. This comp's going to be very good at just holding a particular area, but the problem on King's Row first is there's no great area. They're actually backed up into the corner already, which means Korea have just taken over the map. You can see Stalker coming through this left-hand side. Sunjun from the top. Heesang's got the angle to finish the kill. Barrier array is up now, but you can see they're very much pinned in this corner already. Stalker's looking for a chance to go through. Now push into a wall. Dash is messed up as well. All goes wrong for Stalker, but it's a 1-for-1 trade only. Sunjun is still behind. The cap's going all the while, and Hong Kong just aren't really in a position, but they are finding trades, but the touch isn't possible.
Yeah, the trades don't really do much for them if they're all just going to get packed up off the point. Even if they're fighting, they're not tapping point, they're not contesting at all. Hong Kong going to go over to the Mizu. Kiri just trying to shut down the dives of Sonjin as much as possible. But I mean, can you really shut down the enemy team when they're going the most broken hero in the game, Sierra? Now Stalker getting ready to find the opening on Sierra. Whew, Sonjin, little ping pong up through main, power punch into the wall. He's punched 3, so he's doing a hell of a lot of damage. Nearly has his ult. He sang as a bowler shot as well. It's going to be a very scary situation for Hong Kong when they come in for their next retake. Stalker has a position up on high as well.
High ground for Stalker now, just trying to poke out in his shield as they keep the payload rolling. Bowler available for Heesang if they want to take this next fight. You can see Hong Kong, they're playing scared right now. Sunjin's going to run into both hit scans up top here. Will be forced back for now. Doesn't quite have a Meteor Strike yet, but should be able to get it on his next turn. Punch around the corner, hits for Cassidy, goes in deeper, Bowler over the top. Suzu has been forced out with a Meteor Strike to keep going on top of a Kitsune Rush. Now he's hindered on the way back, but he has another Power Punch coming in. Doesn't connect it, he's in really deep, he's cancelled, he's chained. Sunjin's taking so much damage here, and this is what the Hong Kong comp is designed to do. They still have to deal with the DPS on the high ground now. Mango Jai is stuck in the corner. Pocket coming through, but it's Stalker, he finds the kill. Stalker's going to find a second on the high ground here. A triple on the Sierra. And Korea will keep it rolling.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there,
All right.
You're right, mate.
Thank you very much, Luke, for the 12 months. Car keeps on rolling, and Korea now, they are building up a full head of steam, ready to make it happen. Double support ultimate, nearly the Sierra ultimate as well. And I would say that Sierra ultimate is terrible, because one, Suzu can counter it all out. But what we didn't consider is that the enemy Kiriko is 28 years old and quit playing Overwatch in Overwatch 1. So I wouldn't be...
He's never seen a Sierra.
Yeah, he's genuinely never seen a Sierra. He's probably never hit a game-winning Suzu in his entire career as well, because he stopped playing when he had to stop playing Zenyatta. Strawberries, thanks for 12 months. Cheeky monkey, welcome back. Thank you very much. Now, Korea. Speed through main. Sierra ulti is out. Not sure if that's a game-winning Suzu or not, but Miku will be taken in main nonetheless. Panopticon came down, but I don't see any kills, and Stalker with the Godang up top is going to get double, triple bolted by Despair. Lives to tell the tale, hello? And Korea, they're just good for it, aren't they?
Yeah, remember Hong Kong didn't finish the map, so one more fight and they'll be done with this map. Korea, they're going to attack them in spawn as well. Kame's going to die on the way out. He throws the Sanctuary at point, but the Sanctuary's on point, but no one else from Hong Kong is, and that's going to be Korea taking map number 2 as well.
2-0 lead for Korea now. Crisis averted. All good in the world. Yeah, full confirmation of aversion. Sorry everyone that was trying to enjoy that Korea Hong Kong map too. That's my bad.
I'm eating a sausage sandwich.
Yum. On C-Tones' life, the reverse sweep is on. We are all putting it on C-Tones' life right now. Hong Kong has got this shit.
Gun to his head.
Belka. Hey, chicken. Nashko! How you doing, mate?
Thanks, Richie.
Song? And she was. Monk the Insatiable, hello? Ooh.
Thanks, BS Lights.
Double Jin Bang! Fah! Somebody show John P. Double Jin Bang pull? Holy shit. What a slot machine pull. Actually so, guys.
Max so cute on the Juno.
Yeah, whatever. It's not whatever, Anthony. It's something special. It's history in the making. podcast with Derpy. Stop ignoring me. You're talking to Nightbot. Sounds like somebody's free trial of the slot machine ran out and he's having a hard time dealing with it. It literally at Simmons says your free trial is expired. Sub to use it again.
Let me back into this casino. My money's good here. My money's good here.
The problem is, you know how it's coded. Like, I'll send you a message. I gotta say, sorry. I keep sending Xavier messages. It's terrible for the stream.
Let's see.
How good is that?
Just like real life.
yes. I mean, let me into the casino. Wait, first time fact? This guy and his fuck ass face from Dark Lord Liam for president. You talking about me? You talking about me? Welcome to the stream.
Looks like someone wants to fight, huh?
The guy on the left? Oh, you mean leg day? Like they just loves to mew on stream. Can we get Frogger in to cast the Oz game? Are you a Frogger viewer, Bizzo? Is that what this is? One of them damn frogs coming by. Where's Warren today? Let's see what Warren has to say about this, Vizzo. Where's Warren? Has he posted that damn video yet? Let's check his YouTube channel again.
The levels of coaching.
Yeah. Nah. It still doesn't exist. It's never coming, bro. Like
He just tricked you.
3 levels of he dead ass scammed me for an hour of coaching and fucking disappeared off into the night.
He's gonna release
that's
a
the
video,
Hoodoo
that is.
Gurus song.
The 5 levels of scamming streamers out of free
5
coaching.
levels of scamming. Oh no.
Who's in this group? It's South Korea, Hong Kong, Japan, and who am I forgetting? Pakistan. Oh, yes, of course. Where are we? This one. Yep. You forgot who? Fair point, Team Pakistan. Fair point, Team Pakistan.
5 levels of
blur
Overwatch
into
players. Let's find out who's the most gullible. Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Aspen did it. Of course, Aspen did it. Like
5 levels of gullibility.
shit.
Spilo made a 3-hour video on the fundamentals of Overwatch.
Okay, to be fair, that's so believable. Like you.
Sorry, I mean, you met Spilo. It's like it's just he needs so little prompting. If Spilo was an AI, he'd be the most efficient AI because he'd barely need any prompting at all.
That Spiller emote is insane.
The topless one.
Yeah, it's just
just
kidded ass.
oh.
Why are there 100 bajillion games today? It's the World Cup. It's a big world.
Look outside! The entire world is playing!
Yeah.
Everyone's represented.
Hi, Bwan.
Except Russia, of course.
I remember Bwan. Bwan has like good emotes from their own channel. Bwan is a viewer that uses their own emotes, but they're pretty good, so like they get a pass on it.
Get away with it.
Yeah. Thanks for the flower, Bwan. Jordan, that is ancient. I haven't seen that fucking picture in like at least 5 years, man. How did Oz do yesterday? 3-0, baby.
Map.
What'd you say?
Suggestion from Caps. What do you say, winner of it? You mean like winner of a World Cup? Winner of a World Cup gets an Overwatch map?
I might have to put on the Oz jersey today. Which one should I
prize.
wear? The 2019 or the 23? I reckon the 2019 jersey is nicer.
The 23 ones weren't that nice.
Yeah, I think the 2019s were nicer. Then I'm going to have to wash it.
Yeah, but your mum does your washing.
Fuck off.
It's too early. It's too early. Can't do it in first game. Give it.
wait until we're 12 hours deep and then start twisting that knife.
You can't stab a guy at the start of the day.
Rep the 19. Yeah, right. Someone on Depop is selling a 2018 extra small Australia jersey for cheap. Extra small? Jeez. Must be Georgia.
Any second now, Jim's here. Any second now.
Come on. Let's get this shit underway. Let's get the Australia game going. I'm going to hit the live button.
I can't wait for his team to play.
Muselk. Now, that's a name I haven't heard or read since like 2020. Yeah, wasn't he like a content demon, but he disappeared? Like early Overwatch content creator, but then...
TF2 guy as well, right?
That's a good one, Bussy. You got a natty double aga fat arrive. That's crazy. Until you remind me a lot of Gaming for Hope for some reason. It's probably due to like my, deeply religious beliefs and my physique. Probably the big two. Guys, why is Geelong not playing? Oh, he's really sick today. He's really sick. He couldn't make the.
They call him the Christian caster.
Casting with Christ. Like, welcome. Sounds of Earth says good music. Trust someone named Sounds of Earth to be fucking with Midnight Oil. Like,
this Nano Boost turn really reminds me of John 3:16.
Leviticus.
Let me close these breads. All right. Hong Kong have taken us to Dorado. Bear Fu is in. I'm guessing he's some kind of Winston type
Who the
guy.
fuck is Bear Fu?
He's the only player on Hong Kong who is an actual tank player. Despite us being like 7 maps into Hong Kong's campaign, it's the first time we've seen an actual tank player play tank for Hong Kong.
The guy from LMFAO? Like Red Fu? Oh, God. Bear Fu? No way.
Apparently he's in Pacific next stage. You're going to be seeing a lot of Bear Fu in your future.
Oh, it's insane. Alright, well, it looks like we're angling for a full hold at least, so that's good. Anakiri Winston. Good luck with that. Stalker's on Cat, and I'm sure he's going to be a menace. Despair's taken down. He's saying no. No. Simple's like half as well. I hit 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44.
Just works.
Just works. Sonjin, a couple of shots wide. Ah! Kurumi down and out.
Got him.
Good cat gameplay from Stalk.
Hunter gonna have another little swing now as well, looking for the backline here. Shot traded back by Kame. Kame's peeking him. No shots by either. Max has dropped his bubble in the front here as the rest of South Korea going to reposition around his choke. Later bubble turn for Bearfu here, but he is getting shredded in that bubble. Manages to get out for now. There's a nano cat on the go, but we're using this nano to taxi. Don't think that was the intended nano target. Sorka's going to put down Heesang as Kame is pushed into that one. No chance to ult back either. Heesang's deep in the backlines here, but he's putting out a lot of pressure. Simple's there with him too. They've lost control of the payload here. They're actually Kitsune rushing for the flip right now. But Max is there. He's killed for Kiriko. Has for Primal if he really needs it. But the player advantage is pretty big for South Korea, so they should just be looking to stabilize. But Simple's still stuck behind. Pulse Bomb out. Primal has to come. Max will trade for kill onto the Tracer. Now he's looking for this Widow underneath as well. Let's see the hands, Max. He denies it, but the sleep at the door for Suzu to get him back inside, and Max can't confirm the kill. He dropped the bubble, he gets out. There's a catnap onto the high ground for Bearfu, but he's also fine, and Korea have used a lot of ults to stabilize.
A lot of ultis up the wall, but, you know, all they need is a cheeky little pick from a flanking Heesang or a Sonjin on cart. Sonjin kind of looking like he's going to be the one getting picked, to be honest, as he goes for a grapple shot, doesn't quite find the kill. Nano Boost comes out onto Bearfu, and suddenly there's no DPS left for Team Korea. 2 bodies on the cart as well, and we have to watch a second point.
Yep, gonna be another second point here. Stalker's found a trade onto Kame. Simple is stuck in the spawn right now. He's won that trade as well, which is, in many ways, probably only bad news, because now Simple and... Oh, wait, he's got a cat with him! I was gonna say, he's gonna be stuck behind, but here comes Stalker to get him out of dodge. Need to be careful as the Widow has respawned, but he can take Simple all the way around coast here, and just immediately transition into a close hold on second.
Yeah, round and round and round he goes. Where he stops, nobody knows. A couple of shots coming out now from Kurumi as... Hong Kong, well, they do have a primal rage for Bearfu. Let's see if he can get anything done with that. Body shot onto Heesang, actually, and he's a little bit alone. Starts to get pocketed by, I want to say, Simple. Grapple after Kurumi doesn't find anything. Sonjin has found despair on the payload, though. So, there's going to be no more car push for Hong Kong, at least for the moment. Heesang getting taxied into the back. Stalker trying to get aggressive on the cat, and Max going to finish the job on that one. Stalker good for more. Got the jukes, not going to be slept up by Kame as well. Guy who stole a job from a hard-working... military man. Bearfu's primal raged off screen, actually. He's found Sonjin. Bearfu's gotten 2 with the primal.
Go on, Bearfu!
This guy's a fucking asset.
No wonder this guy's in Pacific. He's the Winston guy. 2 picks for Bearfu now, and surely an opening that Hong Kong can take advantage of. I know how you feel about 2 picks, but I do think these 2 picks will be enough. Bearfu just keeping the payload moving now. They've not actually cleared the high ground as Heesang drops a high noon. Defensive bubble from Bearfu to try and minimize that one. He's got zaps on the cat as well, just trying to keep his payload moving. Drop down onto the floor for Heesang actually means he's not going to get out of there in time. Nano out onto Max. Bearfu's going to get one of his own as well. Simple's not going to hit the sleep now at all, but Max is trading the backline here. Bearfu will drop down, deal with the Widow as well. Payload is still moving in this sort of 3v3. Max has primal if he needs it, but it's an awkward primal to use. I think he's going to try and play slow. They're actually commit to this as well. Damo's going to hit the Kitsune rush to keep pushing. Stalker has to get out of there. Jump onto the Reaper for Bearfu now as well.
Bearfu!
Heesang's going to go down as well. W zaps from Bearfu. Jumps back towards his team as well. Now he might turn on the cast, but he could really do with a bit of healing before all of this. Has the bubble ready to go. Drops the bubble now. Doesn't have the primal yet. It's awfully low. Heal Bearfu. Now Max going with his own primal. They've got the kill onto Stalker. Primal is out. Juggle onto the Ana. Sending him for a ride right now. Suzu is perfect. Can't finish the kill. Max keeps going though, but Juggles don't stop coming. Kame's going to go down. Bearfu doesn't get to his primal on the other end. And Max has done enough with that primal to keep Korea in second.
Korea remaining at least partially in control here. Heesang takes down Despair. Bubbles down in main as well, but Stalk with the catnap. That's all Korea have to play with. I thought that the heroics of Bearfu were going to get them over the line here, but...
He's got primal again now, though.
It's last chance for Hong Kong. 47 seconds will rapidly be last fight situation. We've got to see Bearfu with this primal. Sonjin first to fall as well. Hello, Spot the Foxo. Alright, jump into the backline for Max. Backline split, but Suzu's great for Damo. Mango could never. Kurumi's found Stalk. Max is dead as well. Hong Kong, they might not even need Bearfu's ult.
Oh,
what a trade.
Simple finds the trade with the nade. Damo's going to peek him as well. Simple's going to find a second trade as well, but as an Ana on his case, Simple behind you. The Ana's coming. He's going to drop out. He's on the run right now, Simple. Bearfu's going to keep going forward, though. He's got eyes on the cast. He's going to commit the primal for this one. Will get the kill. Catnap comes around the corner. Just a drag inside, though. He's just going to punch the cat. Get him, Bearfu. Get him. Stalker has to play Skybox to avoid him, so Bearfu's going to turn his attention elsewhere. They've lost Heesang on point during all of this. Max is on point. Simple. I think think maybe still behind. Yeah,
He's
nearly
dead.
has Nano. Tracer's on his case now. Simple's going to fall before that Nano. Kitsune rushes out. Bearfoot's back with the team. Now he's going to try and clear this cat off point. Another bubble turn is going to lead to that kill. And we're going to third point.
Going to third point, Nano Boost available for Korea, but already pushed all the way to third by the masterful gameplay of Bearfu. Now he's pushing deep still. Sonjin cleaned up, staggered out. If they go too deep Hong Kong, they've got to be careful because there is a counter Nano available and a Nano Blossom, very deadly stuff. Nano Reaper in general can do pretty catastrophic damage to Bearfu. Simple up top. Flanking around. Nano's the Reaper. He TPs into this cart, and there is a huge Blossom around the corner here. Nano spin finds 3 immediately. Bearfu sleeping on the job up on high ground, but he's saying happy to just clean up on the payload while we wait.
Yeah, we're going to try and jump out here, but no way out for Bearfu here. They can even chase for Tracer if they want. They're going to set up outside, it looks like here, Korea, as there's only 40 seconds left. No ults for Hong Kong just yet as well, which is going to make it even harder. And a fly noon to deal with. Big open areas, lots of places you can taxi the cast. You can see already they're going this far coast side. Oh, back over the roofs now. They're rotating underneath them now, looking for their timing to drop this high noon.
High Noon comes out now.
Underneath.
Sonjin swinging. Ooh, shot on Bearfoot. Bit of damage there. Max finds Kurumi and gets the P Rage off though. And this could be the end for Hong Kong, Xavi. Their push, pretty solid all things considered, but it's going to be hard. Unter is bald. Yes, Catherine. Completely.
Down he goes. Bearfoot 99 to Primal. I don't think it would have made a difference. Max emoting on the high ground. South Korea will get the hold on third point.
You're so close to winning, you can feel it, says Bunny Z Love. Who'd you pred? Korea? If only you knew.
I should be rooting for Hong Kong, of course.
Yeah. Of course. She's from Hong Kong.
It'd be weirder if she wasn't.
No, am I gambling? You're talking about the Aga slot machine. Okay. I'm going to pull up your stream at the barber tomorrow and ask for the undercut. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, mate. I know Bearfu. Let's finish it off. Let's get that Australia series underway. 1 hour, 1 game. I'm going to boil the water for coffee too. I got some stuff to do in the break, so I'll be right back.
Oh, he's got some stuff to do, has he? Stuff to do.
The break's going to be full of preparations, so...
He's got some preparations to do for the break. Let's see. Wait, Stalker's on cap. Yeah, Chorong's got some personal reasons today, so it wasn't available to play. But it's not really affected anything. So everyone's having a go at support. We've seen Jumbin, we've seen Max, we've seen Stalker all have a go. Stalker's probably been the best so far. If that's worth anything to you, it's an Anazen Reinhardt from Korea who are having a good time. Reaper cast alongside it. Damo's going to kill Stalker immediately, so for Winston will be really good into this. Chance for Bearfoot to carry. Milari on the high ground as well is going to be pretty oppressive. They've got no TP or anything, so their ability to deal with the high ground is just a Reaper. Pin goes in. Bearfoot will be able to get out of that one though. Now, continuing to just move the cart forward here. Shield up from Max. Name of the game here for Korea with this comp is just try and keep the payload moving. They are all 1 HP right now as Stalker goes up the elevator looking for a 5 orb. They are all so low. Let's get some orbs out here, Stalker. Tracer behind here. Stalker's taking that one. Forces for recall, but there's a Winston on top. They are low. Simple and Stalker keep each other alive, though, and Simple nearly has a nano, but they've lost Heesang during all of this. Stalker's going to require a lot of pocket in this type of composition, which unfortunately means for Sunjin and Heesang, no pocket for you guys at all. Max keeps stealing meters and pinning back to his team. Pulse bomb on the floor. And Korea, the backline survived, but they've not really made any forward progress. Now they take the high ground as a trio. Nano available for Simple, but who are they going to use this Nano on? Who can they even push here? Max is going to drop towards the point. Simple has to get off this high ground as well. Tracer behind, misses for sleep. Max has killed Bearfoot. Captive Sun comes out looking for a trade. They've killed for TPS again. Sunjin taking the jewel from underneath. Won't be hit by that nade, and Max is still trying to keep his payload moving.
Oh, Despair will
Come
take
on,
down
Kame.
Simple. Come on, Kame. Come. No, Kame's not got anything going here. Why are Korea doing this to me? Why are they threatening to go to map 4? Big lag while you were stuck. I already hit live. Like, the second I sat down, I saw people complaining about the lag. I hit live. We're synced back up. Kurumi's taken down 2, and it is, a minute 55 left on the clock. Korea, they have an ult swing, but they also have the worst comp known to man. Oh, I buffered. Thanks for letting me know.
No way to get onto the high ground. No particular interest in pocketing Sunjin or Heesang at any point either. So, really, I think the onus here is for Stalker to somehow kill everyone. We're going to go left-hand side and finally take some of those stairs. Going to be pushing into a
Stalker, he did it. He somehow killed
Despair. So here we go. He's going to drop the Transcendence as well to keep everyone alive through this nano turn 2. But Bearfu has a primal afterwards. Max can't quite find his way round that corner. One of the trickier corners to get round in Overwatch, of course. They're going to try and pivot round underneath. There's a high noon in the back and a primal to juggle him out. So Heesang's going to get taken down. Now the shatter comes through and nano onto Stalker because Stalker is going to have to do it all. Another pin into another wall from Max. But luckily Stalker and Sunjin have done the rest. And Korea have found their breakthrough.
They make it through. Stalker's going to clean up everybody, and Hong Kong, no recontest here on first point. 3 minutes took for Korea to make this happen, but the cart keeps on chugging forward, one fight at a time. Stalker, 72% on his Transcendence. He just used it last fight. Did they nano Zen? They nano Cap.
They did
They
nano
might have
him,
nano
yeah.
Zen. Yeah, that'll do it. Now Hong Kong on this double flexi comp. I mean, it's fantastic into what Korea are playing. You can pressure them all the way. Bearfu can take turn after turn. But the problem is, there's the slightest of steal gaps here. Pulse comes out for Despair, doesn't kill anyone.
Nice.
Stalker's going to trank for nothing up top. Now he's going to run at the Ana. Get out of there! Kame's dead.
Oh, he's coming for you!
Absolutely hoofing it down main. But
Nade me, will you, pal? Alright, they've all died for this. It's Captive Sun over top. Probably wasn't needed at this juncture, though. Damo's going to really consider trying to find a way through Max, but he can't do it. Max is going to try and pin out, but he's not making it. And we managed to get the trades in the end here, Hong Kong, and another chance to set up on high ground. So another difficult situation for Korea, where everyone's standing on high ground, and they are slowly ambling forward. But Max has made a change. He's going Diva.
Max over to the Diva now. I'm going to skip forward a bit. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8,
Just works.
7. Yeah, I just buffer so much on YouTube, man. I don't know why. And apparently 2.5 gigabit down is just not enough still. So, Simple with a nano boost.
I feel the same way when I when I lag, and it's like, yeah,
It's
couldn't
like,
pay for a single more gigabyte.
definitely
but...
constrained by that. Like, it's definitely not YouTube's fault, right? Like, surely.
Yeah.
Simple. Pumping his heels out in main. Diva is going to make things a million times more difficult here for Hong Kong. Heesang going to break the bubble. Kame nano boost available. Nano comes out first tempo from Korea, though, perhaps to keep Sonjin alive. High noon from Kurumi kills nothing. Still a high noon available for Sonjin here, but he's just going to walk through main and miss every shot out of respect. In the back, Stalker's in trouble. Doesn't have nano, but how is he alive? Like, his health is going up while he's getting primaled and dived by a Tracer. Simple, too good.
Simple just
right
heals
up until
more.
Stalker
He
gets
just heals more than other
I mean,
supports.
Landon did say this. Simple is just so good at healing people. Yeah.
He's got like a 10% modifier or something, you know?
Can
like,
they win this
just...
without supports? And without
Yes.
Max?
Ooh, Bearfu's going to find a trade. Bearfu's still here. It's just fighting a Reaper now. There's a baby Diva on the coast. Yeah, Max is resetting. 1 minute left for Korea now, and it's quite literally now or never for Korea. Or they could just do it in the next map.
Max,
DP
full-time
out for
salary
Heesang.
player, getting forced to
Regroup.
swap against Hong Kong taxi drivers. Did you know that in Hong Kong, they use a bizarre method of acceleration and deceleration which makes people nauseous due to a superstition that it is better for the car, even though it is not better for the car? Lesser known fact. Now Max, 80% on the bomb. Yeah, no, stay away from those Hong Kong taxi drivers too.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
literally better for the car. Bunny Z Love, superstitious person from Hong Kong, coming in hot. All right. Now, Max, 90% on the bomb. That's such an awesome. That's so fucking awesome. He's saying
That's
TV up
so
onto the
good.
high ground now. Sonjin and Simple are dead. There's 20 seconds left on the clock. A Korea about to fucking lose this?
Yeah, it seems Korea in a real big trouble. Sorka's going to transcend, but they need
Get him,
so
Max!
much. They're onto Bearfu. Max has killed him. Is the Diva swap enough? TP onto the backline here. Heesang's had his Wraith Force.
just
Heesang's
can't
going to kill Kame as well. They just keep getting away with it. It's so impossible they win that situation from how it started, but I guess not. Little dodge TP from Heesang here, and now all of a sudden, Tamo's going to drop the captive son as he goes down, and Hong Kong are cooked.
All right, here we go. Motion sickness in Hong Kong taxis is usually caused by accelerator pulsing, where drivers rapidly tap and release the gas and brakes rather than pressing them smoothly. Combined with tight winding roads and sudden traffic stops, this jerking motion creates severe nausea for passengers. Why it happens? Driving habit. Many older drivers pulse the throttle out of habit, mistakenly believing it saves fuel or helps prevent other vehicles from merging.
Did somebody say merge?
Is the game over?
The game's over. Korea have 3-0'd Hong Kong.
Everyone's
in what was
merging.
a long winding road full
It
of many
literally
mergers.
helps, I swear on my life, from Bunny Z Love, the Hong Kong resident.
Good merging, everyone. Good merging.
Let's merge, everybody. And it saves your brake pads. Just stop digging the hole, Bunny Z Love. Stop it. Bunny Z Love actually hook, line, and sinker on Hong Kong taxi driver practices. I'll queue up some Aussie music if that what was their name? Something about the Earth. I don't know. Listen to the Aussie music. I'm gonna go make a coffee, go to the bathroom, get ready for the game. Wait, do you even lift? What happened to your old account? I'll be right back.
Max charging into wall-made highlights. Only one of them, though. I mean, put both in. We merging? Yeah, we've merged. Alright. I need a drink as well. Okay, yeah, be right back. Oh, we're going to watch Team Australia next. I'll cut the VOD and everything when I'm back. If I don't, somebody remind me. I'm going to get a drink. Oh. Bit loud for this. Ooh. Alright, let me cover this VOD before I forget. That first one was South Korea versus Hong Kong. Upload this one. Yes, Juan Perra, it is just Crazy Raccoon with Simple and Sunjun. So it's not too shabby a team. And it's Australia India next, right? Yeah, I'm afraid so, Jill Stingray. Unfortunately, we've all stumbled into some type of wormhole, and it is 2023 again. But it can happen. Australia versus India. All right. Now, if I remember right, we got 7-minute break. Fuck. Ah, fuck. I would have had time to go to the shops. I need to go to the shops at some point. But it's going to be tricky today because obviously we do long weekends normally, but normally there's like a big break in the middle where I can go do stuff and get some food. The games today are going to be relentless. Maybe I'll try and squeeze it in between the next game. Yeah. Alright, so let me show you one of our interviews on OWWC because Regime had some choice words for old Australia. Everyone thinks Australia is good, but I swear we are just better. So it's time for Regime to put his money where his mouth is. How outrageously good does Regime look in this thumbnail as well, by the way? Like, what? It's such a good thumbnail. Thank you, Cookie Jar, for the prime. I'm convinced. Convinced. Sold. The India flag behind him? Yeah, I mean, yeah, the glow effect, it all just works really well. We did a really good job on these thumbnails. What's the Shane Gillis one? Was it on the homepage? You see, he's already getting, like, people tried to get him in trouble for this. What was it, that other comedian's name? Outrageous. Imagine complaining about jokes from a roast. Let's watch the real one, Kashir. Your time will come, Pakistan. Your time will come. Oh, hey Doishi. Was watching on the TV. Was it you using Twitch on the... Yeah, Twitch on the TV is just a horrendous experience. I think... I wouldn't be surprised. YouTube's normally a lot better for it. Like, whenever I watch... If I watch, like, the CS or something, sometimes downstairs on the TV, I always use YouTube, not Twitch. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of my YouTube viewers right now are TV watchers. Our time is forever. Poetic. I watch on YouTube sometimes. I use YouTube next weekend when I'm home, to be honest. YouTube has horrible delay. Yeah, there's like a... I can turn the delay down on YouTube, but I'd have to sacrifice for higher quality, but I feel like YouTube benefits the most from the 2K. It's currently at low latency, but there's also an ultra low latency one. But I figure for most people, if they're just watching, like if you're just watching, if stuff's delayed, it's kind of whatever, you know. So what if you're like 10 seconds behind? You still get to experience it live. Going to check in on Unter's chat. Are you guys okay? I'm coming over. I'm popping in. Like a neighbor, just to check the kids are okay. Help us? Why is everyone writing help us? What? I wasn't prepared for this. Alright, everyone's spinning it. No way Plink has redeemed a play. Help? What do you guys need help with? What's this one? Is it middle finger? Thanks, Pussy Brigadier. He's torturing us with Aussie music? Oh, I can't help with that. But I can boot up some marbles. How long do we have? 3 minutes? Alright, quick marbles. Because Plink wants for marbles. Ooh. Loading. I nearly loaded Football Manager. What if there's a new routine where I just play Football Manager? Where's my there we go. There's my cursor. No, wait, Plink. Wait, Plink. How have you just followed? How have you gone 100,000 marbles redeem followed by following? I can't understand it. Silent watcher? Yeah, but they don't even follow? We need a quick track. What's my current FM career? People are gonna hate this, but I'm actually at Man City right now. I started at Forest, and I'm like 20 years in, so I'm like deep into regen. 60 seconds on the clock, guys. Gotta get in fast if you want to do this one. Wait, I've got some leftover. Wait, hold on. I've got some. Wait, 60 seconds. I've got some leftover codes though. Wait. Can I find a code in time? Quick, play. This will be for something, guys. I don't know what, but it will be for something. Season 2 Ultimate Battle Pass. Alright, Season 2 Ultimate Battle Pass. Ready? Go. 30 seconds on the clock. 30 seconds on the clock. Moving my camera out of the way as well. 30 seconds on the clock. The odds have never been better to win a Season 2 Ultimate Battle Pass. Yeah, no, I didn't start at City. It was just, I was like at Forest, then I was at West Ham, then I was at Chelsea, then I was at Man City. So it was sort of, you know, popping up, right? Oh, God, all right, 152 people. We're off to the drop. It's foggy, it's turning, and it's fun. I've been guaranteed all three of those things. Foggy, we seem to be getting. Turning, we seem to be getting. And the fun, just round the corner. Maynard is taking it wide on this first loop here as we go towards this drop. Season 2, Ultimate Battle Pass up for grabs. Trash Panda, Milk Drainer. Obviously, Milk Drainer is the first out in its drain. But Trash Panda into the lead. Looks like it's rigged. Trash Panda's going to win a Season 2 Ultimate Battle Pass. Coming round the corner next, Trash Panda maintains their lead, but the first obstacles are just on the next bend, so Maynard's wide approach has really cost him actually, but Trash Panda is cleanly through this one into the little what? A little bounce off the edge. Panda 2 bouncy falls to their death, and now all of a sudden it's anyone's race again. UKEdge, Vec now going left and right into the lead. A few more people are bouncing off the edge. It's UKEdge and Vec though. Again, right and left. Nate Ray in a strong third place, and Milk Drain is still in the mix here actually. If we come round this next one as well, Vec's going to go straight round, and now we're into the big spinner. So this is going to be a big momentum reset for everyone here, so a chance to overtake. Can they get into that one? They're crawling underneath, actually, it seems. Crawling underneath for them. Vec and UKEdge into this one. Now over these ones. Bouncy again. Bounce. Hopping over it. And Nate Ray's gained the lead from third to first. But Magma, look at this speed. Round the stairs. Down they go. Into the air go a few people as well. But Magma hurtling down the stairs. A few people trying to jump and skip it. But Magma has a lead. Nate Ray is hot on their heels. Wow. In third point. UKEdge also still in the mix in fourth. But it's Magma and Nate at the start. They go through in a spinner. Really similar times as well. well. How long is left? We're getting very close towards the end. Magma, Nate Ray, neck and neck. But here comes Shadow facing. They've got a bit of momentum about them now. They've leapt into the lead. One final bend. They're creeping it out. Wow, we were on the left as well. 2-horse race. Choice of right or left. Wow, we were. Milk Trainer all of the mix. They're zigzagging left and right. Who's going to fall through? It's wow, we were in first. Shadow facing second. Milk Trainer. Strong race all round in third. Magma in fourth. Ukej in fifth. Nate Ray sixth. Anduis, Enhan, a Rust Builder, and Lithuania 4. Close out our top 10 as we get everyone else over the line. Let's get wow, we were. Fair prize. Congratulations. I'm going to send you a message on Twitch. All right, are we all getting over the line? 17 seconds left. Come on, Rev. Wait, is the game starting? These are highlights from yesterday. Panicked for a second, okay. Just highlights from yesterday. Oh! Keep going, Hanks. Keep going.
Scaring the shit out of me. Fucking game.
I just had the same thing as I heard the sounds of like, wait a second.
Get a shirt.
But it's all good. It's all good. All right. Thank you very much, Plink, for the race, and congratulations to Wow We Were.
Nah. We'll run this one.
Right. You missed a Vast in our jersey? No way. Pakistan local Avast. Rooting for the team. Said Avast was in the jersey. I'll do a little rewind. Oh, so he is. Oh, wait. Is this for 1v1? Chassis against Sog? Oh, Chassis. Wait. Alright. We're behind, guys, but we can watch all of it.
G'day.
Alright. Shashi smashes him in the first one.
Shashi dominated the...
Oh, Soggy. 1-1. Shashi. Both low HP. Fucking Shashi's got him here. First to 3 here, and Shashi's dominated him in his third round. They didn't even bother showing the kill, it was so dominant. Alright, I'm hitting live.
Did they show the whole thing?
No, just highlights, just like the last moment of each round.
Good job.
Except for that very final kill, but I think it's fair to presume that Shashi won that one with that HP.
Do you even lift 1337? Why would you write it again, dog? Like, why would you write it again?
Disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, you're right.
There are no German songs right now. No idea. Australia is playing. And the bands are very obviously backwards. Like, the bands are very obviously backwards. Like, Australia banned Jetpack Cat first because India chose the second ban. India chose the second ban.
No, it says you banned Farah, mate.
Oh, my bad.
Read the information in front of you, you know?
Yeah, sorry. Try to read the room. All right.
Map 1. India claimed Australia aren't even that good, and they're going to beat them.
Is that what India said? OWWC interview?
I can get you the exact title. Yeah, it was. Regime said, "Everyone thinks Australia is good, but I swear we are just better."
Did he say that before or after he got 3-0'd by the Philippines?
This was before he got 3-0'd by the Philippines.
Okay, all right. Did they show rosters? I didn't actually read the roster. I didn't actually read the roster in the draft. I wonder whether they're playing Prussia or Regime today. All right. Looks like they are playing Prussia.
Is Prash? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
And they are running the May Mizu comp again. So trying to make things awkward for anyone pushing into a backline right now. 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18.
Just works.
Australia taking the high ground here. So full low ground rotation for Team India. Kuffer stepping forward, trying to box up with that Sigma. Lots of pressure onto him with the Mei, Cass, and the Mizu. Lots of different things that can bind him up, but Abs has already gone down. Symmetra opening pick. Need a little bit of pocket for the front line here, but Prashi's taking his turn, and Australia already +1. Soggy needs to get his beam up onto full. He will get it up to full, and it's already a 5v3 for Team Australia. TP to the side, full beam onto Vind. Farewell, brother. I'll see you in Valhalla.
Clean one for Australia to start with here. They'll get the flip and they can immediately push forward. Start to pressure them outside, make the walk up difficult, especially for India. Their comp is designed to really thrive in controlling one particular space or one particular choke, but that's awfully tricky on a big open map like this, and means retaking is also tricky as well. They're going to have to just walk the gauntlet slowly, poke their way up, try and find a way to connect on these wall timings here. You can see they've got up to this next corner now as X10's looking to swing left-hand side. Half a rail, but the turrets will let Australia know she is coming, and they've already TP'd back to the high ground.
Yeah, X10 does have a rail charge. You've got to be very careful going up against her, as she is incredibly deadly. But Vind stepping to the point, and Kuffer just slow playing at the moment. No great pressure onto him. You can see the India backline, they're playing quite far behind, and that means that it's hard for their point force to actually get anything done. Kalex has dropped down into main though, and this is a little scary because he can get double angled from the main side, but Soggy takes that space and Kuffer finds Shashi. Rail goes wide for Kalex. He needs a little bit of bucket here, but so does Kuffer. Kuffer's about half HP, but the 5v4 is coming online now for Australia. They're whittling down the Indian side, and with Vind falling, it's already a 5v3. It's a full reset for Team India. No ultimates for Australia as they walk forward and they clean up kill after kill. Waiting for that first elim, India, any day now, guys.
They will not be ready for
Any day now. 5 ults for Australia. Double support ult coming up for India. Blizzard as well, so even though they're behind on ultimates here, it's going to be pretty powerful ultimates for India to work with. But an early swing comes out, wall behind, but Shashi is in trouble. Ice block forced already as the clock comes out from Gunhex. Kuffer's found Abs as well during all of this. India aren't ulting back. The Annihilation was popped for, I don't know why, from Kuffer. But they do win the fight, and the touch is mighty difficult.
Touching the spawn doors for little Kuffer here.
Touch their stuff!
Kuffer's gonna die, surely. He's blocking in spawn. He's been TP'd out by Soggy. Vind's on the point on the Doomfist here. Australia turning around. Kill Vind! Vind on 100 HP, pinging and ponging around the objective here. Blizzard in main. Soggy, iced out, TP's away. Prashi, 2-for-1 trades. Australia's down in this fight. Kuffer takes down Shashi, 3v3 situation here. Get him, Hamuel! Chasing after X10. Aki's good for that one, and it is Vind and Abs versus the world here in overtime. Hamuel, little torpedo off the top. Abs is 1 HP. Kuffer's gonna wizard staff him down, and it is the Indian century of humiliation as Australia take him to the cleaners.
Final kill goes through, 100-0 for Australia on that first one. And a question, does anyone remember who came second in the marbles race?
I don't know what you're talking
Anyone
about.
with a functional memory?
Igwaz, thanks to the 4
Wow,
months,
WoWWC
5 minutes
says
ago.
they've already completed their battle pass. Don't everyone just say me.
Belka.
It was shadow facing. Yeah, shadow facing rings a bell. Alright, so... Yeah, WoWWC. Saying his name so much. I don't know if you're still here, shadow facing, but I did, yeah. They say they've already completed their battle pass, shadow facing, so the prize trickles down to you. I'm sending it to you on Twitch messages now. Congratulations. Right. Stop saying me, chat.
Bit of a switch up here. Now, same comp for Australia, but the venture for Shashi, maybe trying to make things a bit more difficult for Soggy, but we'll see whether or not that plays, whether Soggy has difficulty going up against the Shashi venture. Double flex support for India now with Prash over to the Juno instead of the Mizuki as well. More chance for impact here. Good drill onto Hamuel from Shashi, but Hamuel somehow lives through the TP, and now Kuffer just finding the angle to walk backline. He's on point right now. He's not even going to pop the form. He's just going to use the snare in main and wait for his team to clean up Vind. Vind, of course, stuck behind enemy lines. Aki going to run him down and beat him to death on Kyrios. Kuffer goes the distance now, chasing for Prash. You can see how badly he wants to kill Captain Prash. And it's looking comfortable for
Kuffer is
Australia.
at your door. He's coming for Prash. Alright, retake now for India. Immediately on the back foot. Kuffer continues to hold very close around this choke, making India work for every single inch they want on this retake. Kuffer at the choke now as Exen's going to go right-hand side. Didn't have a full rail there, goes through. He's just getting beamed by old Wizard Kuffer in the back there, I think, as well.
Ooh,
as they
Hacky!
step back to the next one. Aki goes low. Extend now, still trying to work through this right-hand side as a form timing comes out from Vin, but Kuffer has waited this one out, so now Kuffer has form advantage, ready to go. Slow over the top as Kuffer walks forward. Vin's going to walk right past him. Kuffer is on the back line, slow to try and block Kuffer in, but Kuffer's going to muscle his way back to that one. Even trade so far, ult's about to come online.
So many ults online. Kitsu comes out in main. Abs taking a bit of a beating. Color Hex hits that body shot rail. Kuffer has the annihilation, but Soggy's so low. Hamil pops the ray, but it is a 5v4. India have the advantage right now. Exen has a good angle up top, beaming damage into Kuffer's head as well. Annihilation out for Vin. Kuffer still has his own, but Color Hex is down in the scrap. No interest in taking the high ground from the looks of it, and Australia seem to be fumbling a little bit in this scrap. Kuffer goes backline, kills Prash. It's still a chance. Iron Mike has annihilation. He's stepping up on X10 as well, but the backline for Australia, they must live through this. Kuffer now sneaking into the back. Snare goes deep. He doesn't want to use the annihilation. He wants to layer his form first. Pops the form. Abs is getting run down. Here comes the annihilation. Abs is dead. And India, despite the advantage, where are the final kills? Vin getting pushed in spawn. Symbol from Soggy blocking what? Exactly. And now Color Hex swings the double angle. And it's somebody on point, but X10's stuck in spawn with the clock. If she wants to carry, she's got to get active.
Oh, she's got to go now. It's a really awkward fight. She's stuck in now. She's down to half HP. Tries to slide to the medic. Has the double slide to get there. Clock comes out from both Sojans now as Hex takes his back towards point. X10 on the slow though. Can't get the touch. And Australia have demolished India in map one.
Didn't think it could get worse than Thailand's start yesterday, but India absolutely gunning for the spot. Smash downloading Duolingo as we speak.
How do I reach these kids? It says map 2. Yeah, don't sweat the details on any of these graphics, guys. The bans were also wrong at the start, you know.
Is Avast wearing a Pakistan jersey?
He is, yeah. My ear is twitching. Oh, yeah, we're talking about Avast jersey, Team Pakistan.
Nah, Pakistan played first, Ben. Pakistan played first. He's not rage baiting about that.
Well, yes, someone just said, "Old tape to wear it during the India game, eh?"
Yeah, wearing a Pakistan jersey during the India match.
No,
from
they play
Avast.
next, I think. They play next. They play the next game. You know, he's not doing an outfit change between maps. I think.
Imagine he takes the jersey off after this game.
Oh my god!
Unreal.
It's fair to say, guys, you gotta remember, Avast is American. So his ability to know about any geopolitical situation that doesn't directly involve his country is impossible. So I'm sure it is indeed just an honest, I want to support Pakistan.
If anything, this is a sign of respect from Avast.
Yeah. I promise you.
I thought he was Canadian. Well, to be fair, Anks, we're not American. So to us,
so
they're all
our ability.
Good meowing, Cinnabar. Did you see map 1? Let's check out the draft here. Ah, they've hamstrung us. They've absolutely hamstrung us.
What's happened?
They've taken us to King's Row and they've banned Tracer.
Oh, not Tracer.
Yeah, what are we gonna do without Tracer?
Oh, that's I think just see you in map 3, yeah?
See. Alright, I'll see you guys on map 3. Fuck.
I mean, you know. What can you do, huh? What can you do?
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's just people don't know what they're doing, you know? Like,
Yeah, it could be that. Alright. Anna Tracer bands, deadly. Deadliest draft. Alright. Any Aussie music requests, anyone? Come on. I'm taking requests from Australians only.
ooh.
The gravy
Racial
song
preference.
again. Boys light up. Boys light up. Bit of Australian crawl. Waltzing the Tilda again? No, I'm not. I'm not that sort of Australian. Veronica's later, yeah. Good shout.
Is Soggy actually pronounced Soggy, or are you guys trolling? Yes.
It is
Yeah, no,
Soggy,
it
yeah.
is. Yeah, it is actually Soggy. We're not, We have been known to take the piss, but that one's just both true.
Team Pakistan
Yeah,
OW
Korea-
follows to have a first-time chat of let's get some Pakistani music going, brother. This is our moment, not yours. You know, like you wait your fucking turn.
If you were to play Pakistani music during the Team India game, I feel like that
Oh,
one would be
no.
a statement.
We've got to stop gunning for that.
Yeah, we gotta steer away from that one.
What about Shannon Noel? What about me? All right.
Quick map 2 press if you want to, guys.
Vegemite
You gotta be
ad
fast,
song. Yeah, you're fucking banned. All right, tap in. Looks like, well, India are playing a very unusual defense comp here. Maybe they've been rattled by the map 1. They're just trying to find a solution. But Sojin Venture with the Kiri Mizuki. I don't really understand this, to be honest. I don't know what
Worried
they're
about the sim,
countering.
right, I
They're
guess?
worried about the sim, but they're just starting blind to
Yeah.
counter sim when Australia's on attack, so Australia can play anything they want in the flex DPS slot. Shashi's holding down the side at the moment. We'll see how Australia fare pushing up against this. Currently, Color Hex is stuck on the ground, which is a pretty easy position to push, but Hamuel has found some open space. Oh my god, Hamuel! Taking down Shashi early. He just creeps into the open side of the map and finds value immediately. Soggy gets shielded on point, and Australia bodies boots on the ground as Kuffer pushes deep, punching out the backline. No save for X10 there, and it is going to be Australia instantly capping out this first point.
Oh, you give me a bit more?
Bit more. I can do a bit more. I can do the whole series if you want it. Kuffer running down Abs here. He might die for it. He's pure disrespect on the Abs. Just taking the Mickey Mouse, no hamster, as Australia, no brakes on this train, I'm afraid. Walking all the way through. You need more? Or are you ready to go?
Yeah, sorry, just these bloody codes from Blizzard.
Just
you know,
say,
like
say when you're ready, okay? Just say
Everyone
when you're
comes.
ready.
I'm back.
Evening, D.
Oh. Alright, great start for Australia. Quick first point already through onto second. They've nearly got an annihilation as well as this overclock, so ready to go in this next fight. Just need to worry about the Sanctuary timing. That was one of the ults I really struggled with the day before as well. So Captain Prash needs 23% more for that one as they are going to move their way to the corner. And this part of the map is where India's comp will really thrive. Lots of good corners for them to hold around.
Xen's
They've got
low.
Xen on the high ground. She's low. We'll be able to get pocketed out of that as the wall trade comes through. Kufa looking for a few punches here onto the May. Just force the ice block out. Annihilation to keep going. Prash, he has for Sanctuary.
Kufa's
Sanctuary goes
stuck
down.
here.
Kufa is deep behind enemy lines. There's no way out of this one, I think. He's going to get chained. He's going to get finished off. Now they need to go help Shashi in the front. They don't arrive in time to save him, but they do have tank advantage. Abs wants to fight though. Ray and Kitsune Rush traded. Blizzard is out and Vind is frozen. Can he get the annihilation? He unfreezes now. He has it if he needs it, but he doesn't use it. X10 has found a trade with Abs. They are still behind, but the payload is moving away. X10's going to go on the flank right now, but they need to keep these players.
Get him, Manuel!
Abs is going to go into the slow. Ham's going to finish the kill, and now X10 is on the run, but she's running into Kufa.
Where you
She's
going,
further
X10?
and further behind. Into Colour Hex. The spawns from Australia. Perfectly timed, and that's his second point there. Disaster for India.
Hamiel, just the maestro on Juno. Always creeping into the open space, finding an angle to get impactful damage when it matters. Soggy getting sped back to spawn here. Not sure if this is disrespect or what, but he is going back to spawn to swap to something. He's gone Farah for the third point here. He's going to take the open space up on the high ground. Makes sense. Prash has gone over to the Juno as well, just trying to win the poke battle more than anything else. Kitsu comes out through main from Aki. I'm not sure that Soggy's back yet, but a full volley of torpedoes will do the job. Kuffa pops the annihilation. That's Vin's annihilation.
So much
Vin is
damage.
going to instantly just have to hold up the hands. Dead here. Blizzard from Shashi is going to be a zero man because Kuffa's going to push inside. Soggy's going to kill Shash off screen, and X10 has fallen to Colour Hex, the better hit scan, of course, as now Australia are hooning through this second point. 4.5 minutes on the clock. India, fight back.
Fighting back. X10, clock ready to go. Need a big old hold here on
She's
this
found
one.
Soggy.
Kufa is holding a choke, but X10 the
fought
other
back.
side.
She
Immediate
fought
kill.
back.
X10's really, yeah, X10 has the clock, and India have a chance. Colour Hex will get a late kill there, but with these trades, it's not going to be enough for Australia to keep this push going, so they're going to have to reset. They do have an ult advantage in the next fight, though, both from Kufa and Colour Hex.
Yeah, ult swing for Australia is good, but unmarked X10 carrying India over the line. They're really saving their bacon. Now Colour Hex, 75% on this clock. Just take it slow, clear the side a little bit, poke out Vind, clear Abs, and then the overclock will be massive. Kuffa can go deep, but on third point, it's always a little awkward. Wow, Colour Hex, you suck. Sliding in main and throwing out of this world. Just outrageous.
Cerebral.
There's a cerebral play. Hamiel's off the map as well. So Australia really showing the level of play here. Insane stuff. Insane stuff. Can't believe that I had the audacity to say Colour Hex was the better hits game after witnessing that passage of play. Now, India, they have been given some extremely important time to breathe. This is really game-saving stuff here, as India can actually charge up their ult bank quite a lot off the back of that. Abs, Kitsune Rush available now, which wasn't there before. Prash, 80% on the orbital ray. Shashi playing this side angle, though. India trying to fight forward, and Australia, they need to respond with something.
Yeah, needs to save Shashi with this. Clock comes back from Colour Hex now to try and fight them out in main. Taking the tool with X10. No one will find either. Kufa's dropped this annihilation, trying to keep going right now. Colour Hex slides in to kill Vind, just shy of his own annihilation. Now Kufa's trying to walk forward. It's an aggressive shield. He's given him the jukes. He gets another form timing. He forces the ice block out. He's chasing down the DPS.
X10 finds the flank
plays
and
for a
the
trade.
kill.
X10 finds the trade. Kufa will get the punish on it now, but the trade from X10 will make all the difference here.
Abs is off the map. Prash is staggered, doesn't use the ray. Vind has to touch solo. If they push and kill Vind here, the touch is really bad for India. Shashi's coming back with Blizzard, but Hamiel drops the ray early. Nice heads up play. Barrage takes down Vind, and the touch is so scuffed. Blizzard's out on the payload, but it's a C9 from India. Youch!
Right call with that early ray from Hamster there as well. Just shuts down Vind before he can get up to that annihilation. Because if he gets that annihilation, they get on point. The Blizzard's coming, the ray's coming. India would have the ult turn there. So perfectly timed. Australia get it over, and well, you can see from the kill, the scoreboard, the one-sidedness of that attack, really.
Yeah, very one-sided attack there for Australia. 2 minutes of faffing about on third point, courtesy of X10 retaking and snapping heads, and then Colour Hex sliding in front of the enemy team's tank and failing to get on high ground. Ain't no big deal though. Australia very comfortable nonetheless. Scoreboard looking pretty healthy here. 3 deaths is as high as it goes for Australia, and the Indian side is just having a really rough one with this. Feels like they're constantly playing on the back foot, but here is a little bit of a switch up from the Indian side. Although the observer seems to be locked in place watching spawn, you can see India going for a different approach, actually going for Orisa Cat Bastion. I like this from the Indian side, trying to change up the game a little bit, make things awkward. And now Australia's comp on defense, it's actually pretty difficult. I'd say that defending on Farah probably one of the more sensible options overall, just for flexibility. But yeah, I don't really know how Australia is going to fare versus this attacking comp from India. Because even with it not being a great point for Cat Bastion, who's shooting in the sky?
Who's dealing with it exactly? Like, there's no Diva and there's no, you know, even the backline, the Juno Kiriko, not the ideal really to deal with that either. So, in theory, X10 and Prash should be able to carry as long as X10 can be taken into the right places. Australia now will get their eyes on this Bastion. Need to worry about this. Bomb onto the high ground now as X10 is going to take the wide swing top right as well. I do a little buffer. 36, 35, 34, 33. 32,
just works.
31.
X10 swinging forward now, and Soggy kind of stuck out in the open. Form timing comes on, and Cuffer instantly getting formed here. He has to kite inside. Colorhex swinging, gets Suzu'd as well. But now X10 is in a very committed position. Backline should probably fight this for Team Australia right now. X10 needs to go down, but Colorhex is taking down Prash instead. Cuffer's fallen on the point, though, so it's not a good situation for Australia. Colorhex, he's in there, but he's missed his rail, and he's going to go down to X10. 19 HP, but what a fumble from Colorhex there. He pushes, he goes for the committal play, but he doesn't finish the kill. Someone from Australia is pushing inside onto Vind right now. I think that's Aki. Soggy's played life, but Colorhex, he's coming back on the Cassidy now. Instant swap to a harder hit scan to try and counter out this Bastion, make things more awkward in the sky. Great TP Suzu from Abs there to keep X10 alive. Australia playing for a recontest with Cuffer on the ball.
Shashi behind now onto Soggy as well. Bastion swing coming through, but Soggy is in all sorts of trouble here. But the dash goes all wrong for Shashi. Colorhex trades out one. How Australia just walking in and killing everyone. Should have been a really difficult retake here for Australia, but they just walk through and get 2 immediate picks. And now Aki claiming all these final blows as Kuffer back on the ball to help them with that retake.
Yeah, shades of Jumbin here from Kuffer as he comes back on the wheel and just turns water to wine.
Faintest of shades.
Yeah, a Christ-like performance on the Wrecking Wheel versus Team India here. No ultimates yet for Team Australia, but the double support ultimate is literally a stone's throw away. And let no man throw the first stone who has committed no sin. Captain Prash now up top, ready to taxi X10 in for a presumably aggressive push with the form. Cuffer being marked out a little bit, starts hooning around main. Form timing comes out. Kitsu's mirrored through main as well. Shashi has a pinch on the backline. TP's been broken. Soggy's face to face with despair. Probably going to go down here, right? Vind is chasing Soggy. Nah, Team Australia, just win. What if we just won? Aki takes down one. X10 has found a crucial trade. Soggy dueling with Shashi, but Cuffer's getting involved as well. Still Team Australia, one-man advantage, and Shashi, get out of this, son. You're not going to make it happen.
Regroup in main now for India as they look for their next Bastion timing. Get everyone back together. They have ults to work with here. They have the Annihilation. They have a Catnap as well. But it's Australia who actually have a significant ult advantage. The biggest struggle for Australia is this point touch, of course. Soggy's going to drop a Symbol Bow, which will help big time with that one as X10 is using a form, but not too much to shoot at just yet. Vind is low below as well as Colorhex is going to get TP'd onto the high ground, trying to find an angle onto this, but everyone is inside, so India have successfully kited this.
Yeah, it's a complete waste of a high noon there. India are all boxed inside right now, though. Look at this flank from Prash and Co. Now, point force begins for India. Ray's available for Hamiel. Hamiel drops the raid. He's probably dead in the air, right? Oh my god, he's so skinny! We did that, Hamster. Waits the entire form timing to live. Both supports are dead for Australia. It's going to be a real tough fight win here.
A minefield for Kuffer if he thinks he can clutch right now. They're playing for a later touch, though. They have still a bit of couple of ticks to give. Kuffer with a slam on the high ground now. Colorhex is up there with him, but Shashi has dealt with that one. Now Kuffer is 1 HP and can't really minefield in this situation. First point will go to India. Okay, maybe you can. Presume he's going to be swapping off this ball immediately afterwards anyway, because who wants 15% of your next ult?
Yeah, that'll be a ball swap for Kuffer. He is out of there, presumably. Soggy sticking the sim for second point. Is this real? Kuffer sticking the ball. No, he's going round. Okay. They've given India a little bit of a foot in the door here, I dare say. Soggy making the move over to May, trying to make things awkward on the payload. It's going to be hard to actually deal with X10 on this second point. While the corridors are narrow, there is some space for Cat Bastion to flank around. So I don't think that Australia are completely out of the woods on this one. A lot of weight on the shoulders of Colorhex right now to win this Cat Bastion duel. They've scouted out the Cat Bass early, so X10 is not going to be catching Kelsey completely off guard. But this is not an easy situation. Cat Bass comes out, and Aki's just going to get 2-tapped instantly by the Bastion form. Major perk coming through from X10, and it's a pretty classic Aki death there. Now both backliners are dead, and Team Australia, this is not looking good because they're not blocking the payload at all. They need to actually start touching point and slowing down the advance. If they die late here, it could be disastrous for them.
Yeah, Kufa's in this room right now. He still has a form timing here. He gets drill dashed in the back from Shashi. Forces the burrow out, and now Kufa is on the run. Doesn't really feel like India are actually chasing that hard. So it looks like Kufa does manage to get out for
How
free.
is the
as
backline
Australia
back?
will group up on this next corner. Yeah, remarkably easy regroup for Australia. It's going to be a tectonic shock into this high noon, but Color Hex dies for that one as well. Bombs over the top, TP force out. Abs has died in main right now, but Shashi, considering going for the backline on these ones,
Catnap on
going to be
Kufa.
a catnap thrown onto that. Yeah, Kufa has been dragged in, but where's the damage? Where are the kills? No one from India is really on this. Now Captain Crash is going behind enemy lines. Sogi's going to have to ice block up against this Bastion. Kufa's comes to this Bastion. Crash is there in time, though, so Kufa's very committed. Blizzard out onto Ramatra. Vinder's going to freeze and die. Chase out onto Shashi, and they are going to be forced back, and it feels like the same old story where they get the advantage, India. They have the opening, but they can never convert.
It does feel like India don't know how to press a lead. They really should have pushed all the way through that second point. There were targets right there. Australia were being very greedy, trying to still play life in the front line while both supports were dead, but they make it work. And now India, not only have they not pushed past that second corner, they haven't even won a proper fight. Kuffer now has Annihilation, so he can just go pushing straight into the back line, make life hell for Abs. You can see how hard he wants to go. Feels a little bit early, to be honest, but X10 once again just doing the same thing. Form timing into the back, hard carry with this form, and really cleaning house. Australia trying to block payload here. Their touch is going to be a little dodgy, though. I think India, if they 3-point, Soggy, Aki both coming late, Soggy's going to miss the fight at a bare minimum, but I don't know if Australia can even touch, really.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth going for it at this point. It feels painful for it. I mean, Kufa's walking up to the choke. They've come back on Sim as well. Kufa's going to try and walk for it. There's a Mabel to get behind. Got himself onto point. Color Hex has killed Prash somehow immediately. Now the Annihilation on point from Vind. India, low on ultimates, Ray out. Double support ult from Australia as well. X10's going to drop the artillery into that one. Wall comes out. X10 forces the DP but finds no kills. Torpedo swing from Hamster. Now the Kitsune rush from Abs. The only ult in place. Shashi nearly has a Blizzard as well. Annihilation comes out. They desperate for this Blizzard to shut down the Annihilation. X10 finds one, Vind another. The Blizzard is good. Kufa will be shut down. But Australia, they spent everything in that. 3 ults invested for that retake.
That's shocking from Australia. They're just everyone's standing in main for so long after they get that opening pick onto Prash. Need somebody to go flank bottom right and get out into the open space of the map. But Australia just plays slow until eventually India get their next ult swing and they push back in with the Kitsu, with the form, and Aussie don't clean up. So now AU, biggest priority is presumably just running the clock more than anything else. Color Hex has the high noon, but that's all they have to offer. Maybe a little TP high noon play wouldn't go astray. Kuffer trying to block the payload here, but we've seen some pretty consistent issues to fly noon actually, and Color Hex is going to find that kill onto none other than the captain, but Aki's traded out. Back and forth trades, but it's 3 for 2. Not too pretty here for Australia, though, as Hamuel will go down as well. Still, the cart's not going to move. And at this stage, Abs trading Soggy. Look, it's pretty much impossible for India to cap with time here, but they definitely have ults to full cap the map.
Yeah, they're going to have a clean shot at it now. 35 seconds left. They have a catnap as well. Got to remember, there's lots of places to drop players off the map as well. So as long as Crash can find a way past that, Suzu will be in a good situation. Australia, though, have to worry about this first form timing. Little air shot onto Aki as well. Bastion on the back from Color Hex. They can't win the duel directly, but Shashi has pushed Kufa off the map. That's an opening. Bastion thrown onto the high ground. TP on from Hamster to try and save him. Artillery strike comes out from X10 to keep this one going, and India have swept Australia on this next corner, but they have time for a retake.
Yeah, there will be one more retake here. There's no overtime spawns for Australia as well, so they're all going to get a quick respawn back into things. Hamster, Soggy, Color Hex all back alive. Aki's going to be a little bit late, so Color Hex isn't going to get a taxi anywhere. Catnap from Prash, though. He's setting up for it. He misses his catnap. Cried. So, India, now they have to deal with the recontest. Soggy's on the payload here. A forming Color Hex should be going into the backline any second now. Snare of the day really hams up the backline. But Vind, with the Annihilation on point, seems to be putting in absolutely massive work. Kitsu's mirrored on the objective now. Shashi first of all. Soggy traded out. Aki's about to have that catnap, but he's so low. Can he even get it off? Come on, Aki, show us what you got. Comes for the catnap, misses his own catnap. Australia's own Captain Prash coming online, but X10 gets taken down on the payload by Hamuel. And Color Hex cleaning up Abs means that it should be the end of days here for India. It feels like on this map, Australia were just comfortable right up until the point that the Bastion got the major perk, and Australia was very dedicated to not matching Cat Bass for quite some time. Once the Cat Bass was matched, it seemed a little bit easier, but you could see how many fight wins in a row just came from X10 with the Bomb's major perk killing backline.
Yeah, I think you combine that when there's sort of 2 or 3 fights where Australia just have to take quite a difficult fight, and they just get away with it. Even that last fight there, right? They're actually playing against Catnap and Annihilation on point where they have to touch. The fact that the Catnap misses, that's a big help. And then Kufa just stands there tanking the Annihilation the entire time, and they just can't find a way to get Vind onto a more meaningful target or put more pressure or surround Kufa or anything like this. Just feels a little bit too easy to just face 2 ults with no ults of your own when you have nowhere to kite.
Ooh. It's time. Bah. I take it back. The 2023 jerseys were better than 2019.
Really? I can't remember the 2019 ones because we use the custom one.
I don't know. Like, looks good.
Oh.
It doesn't have much of the green, like the coloring, but like the green and gold on the 2019 one was like, it's weird. Like it's not gold really. It's like yellow.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like the green and gold. The colors are right on this one, even though the green is not accentuated very much. Looks like a Brazil jersey. Hey, Right Knight. Reddit run.
I mean, Australia really are the Brazil of Overwatch.
So what, is Australia one map away from LAN?
Yep. LAN at a minimum if they can close out this series.
Bare minimum theory. Unter, are we going through group stage in World Cup in US? What? What? Are we shitting on them? I mean, we're 2-0 up, Bryce. We 200-0'd control again and then had a close-ish second map like last time. Although, to be fair, the second map wasn't nearly as close as the Thai's second map, to be honest. The Thai's second map was like, wow, we had like miracle clutches. There were 0 clutches on this map.
Yeah, I don't know how you won that New Junk City.
Yeah, I mean, this one here was more like, their Cat Bastion got major perk and they won 2 fights off it. I wonder what Australia's going to do here. I wonder if they're going to match Cat Bass. Reaper bans, that's protecting Bastion for India, and then Malga ban for Australia, which is, who knows, really.
Helping Ram, right? I guess.
Just playing the Malga to help the Ram, forcing Vind to play something that's more Cuffer than it is Vind, I guess. But yeah, I wonder whether Australia's going to play Cat Bass off rip or what, because I feel like it's open, and it looked kind of, I don't know, it looked difficult when the major was online, but outside of that, it didn't look like a big factor. And do you need to mirror from the start? I'm not really sure what Australia's intending to do with this one. We haven't seen a single Cat Bass mirror, right? Like, unless you count that 3rd point fucking 2 fights.
Yeah, we can full cap red, why not? It feels like we've gone that way.
Looks
Watch
like
India win this one now.
Looks like Australia's not opting for Cat Bass.
Minute for it.
Looks like Australia's opting for just more of the same. More Juno Kiri with a Cass instead of a Sojourn to start it off.
Yeah, I mean, they've been having a lot of success on this type of comp so far, Australia, but this is the Cat Bastion map. I feel like everyone says this one, and maybe a little bit Suravasa, Rialto. These are the strongest maps for it, but especially Runa Sapis. So Australia are going to find it out. They have started for Cass at least, so Color Hex has more chance to shoot back in these situations.
I
But
think
this
this is
the
quite
toughest-
this is
toughest
quite hard for
situation
Australia,
they could put in.
honestly. Like just looking at the matchup here, I think that Vin being on the Diva as well means that for the Juno Kiri, they might have a little bit of a hard time surviving if Vin can really close the gap. A lot of weight on Soggy and Kuffer to really gap close and make sure that things are almost impossible for Abs. Like Soggy has to go and find Abs playing far away, and until then just pivot to the point non-stop. Kuffer's playing on the point right now, but he's been slept up, he's been woken up, but he's very low. He needs a Suzu from Aki, and it's Aki, so finally the Suzu lands, but god, day late, couple dollars short. X10 dangling in Kuffer's face, but Vind is also out of suit, so with a 2-man lead for Australia quite early on, the priority becomes don't get traded. Color Hex playing around that wonderful shield from Kuffer means that there will be no trade. In India, they drop the first fight. These early fights are so important as well for India, because if they lose too many meters early on, Australia, they can just get basically unwinnable lead. Abs swapped on and off Anna and Spawn. They're already having a crisis of existence. So Australia off to a great start.
Great start for him really here as well, and especially the nature of Cat Bastion comp as well.
43,
38.
42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36. Nade and main, 34.
Just works.
And Shashi's dead.
Abs is in trouble as well, but Prash has come back to help him here. A little bit of a threat up in main, but Abs will reposition
And X10's
around.
dead.
Color Hex has killed X10 as well, as they came back to help Abs, but as Prash moves back to help Abs, loses his Bastion on the other side, and they are getting forced all the way back into spawn. And this comp from India on the Cat Bastion Anna, if they lose a big lead, their comp is so easy to trade. Australia can really just trade their way to victory eventually, you know, even if India win a fight, they'll be too costly and they'll never really gain meaningful meters. So this is a really bad start.
Cat Bass on the flank right now. Collex going to counter High Noon. Suzu comes out and X10 dropped to the ground. Prashi dead in the sky. Nobody kills X10 and Color Hex tries to fan the hammer of Bastion 50 meters away from him and dies for it. So on you, Kelsey. Soggy's going to take down Abs, though, as Australia. It's still like a 3-for-1 trade with Vin dying off the payload right now. Shashi coming in to try and block point or to try and find a trade onto Hamster, which is not going to happen. But Australia laughing all the way to the bank. Aggressive Duck, hey, how you going? You missed me playing I'm a Man of Constant Sorrow at the start of the stream, and you can't check the VOD because the VOD tracks. Australia, 110 meters. Avril, where are we?
Dear old dear, India on the back foot right now. Still away off that major perk as well, which was the real turning point on King's Row. By turning point, I mean they still lost from that. Nano available now for Abs. Kitsune rush out, X10 dead immediately, and
know where's
India,
the Ray?
just no sign of resistance here as well. There's a Ray and there's an Annihilation to keep going if they want. There's a bomb in the bag, the baby is dead.
Hamiel just
Shield
died to
up.
that bomb.
Hamster can't
Hamiel
get
just
away
died
from
to
this.
that bomb.
No Ray available now, but
No Ray
Australia
needed.
will press on nonetheless. Slow onto Captain Prash. Dano
that Ray
Bastion
was
is
so
out,
needed.
flying forward. Suzu from Aki. They get out, but Kufra is deep behind enemy lines here. He's going to pop the Annihilation. He thinks he can win.
Can he? He's going to
He
punch out
might be
Vin.
right. He's actually completely
Kuffa!
right. Yeah, he's completely right. He's killed everyone in spawn. The cart keeps going. Shashi with trades, though. Trades can save him here. But that
can
payload's
save him,
still moving. Can anyone else get another touch? They can throw themselves at it. Crash is coming back. Vind on the Doomfist with the first touch. Immediate back shots. Will pass the touch responsibilities onto the Cat Bastion. But Prash and
Kuffa.
X10 are slacking. on
See you
their
in Korea,
GDs.
everybody.
And that is a full cap. Australia have qualified.
Job done. See you, Smashy.
yeah. South Korea and Australia.
Good job. He said gob done. Nice try.
Gob is done. Well, that was a quick way to lose 10k. I know, right?
Thanks, Smashy. Why did I even want you for this team? Lucio was meta until they nerfed it, Frogger. How cute is Hamiel? How did Hamiel die to that Diva bomb? How did Hamiel die to that Diva bomb, bro?
Just looks so
How did he die to that shit? Look at Kelsey here. Look at Kelsey here. Look at this fucking death. He kills the
Yeah,
cat
look
bass.
at-
He's full HP. Let me roll
suppressing
into that
fire.
Bastion's face and fan the hammer.
I mean, if he had rolled into the Bastion's face, it wouldn't have been a problem. The problem is
He's
he rolled
fucking
into,
one.
like, the
How's about you
Bastion's-
left click him from the cover you've got, you fucking donkey? How do none of them connect? Because you're 50 meters away. Fucking, you're
like
a
gambler's fallacy there of,
Kelsey,
like,
you're a pig. You're a pig, bro. Oink, oink, oink. You're a pig. Like, just accept responsibility.
The mood is good in Camp Australia as they qualify to this next stage of the World Cup.
Kelsey, you know they POV'd you when you fucked up your slide on 3rd-point attack as well? They were on your POV when you tried to slide high ground, missed the slide to high ground and slid in front of their tank. Like an oink oink, buddy.
Personally,
yeah, I saw Hamster
Kels, I
fell
thought
off
that
the
was
map.
pretty cerebral from you.
First
so
time
don't-
be yourself.
Don't listen to him.
Hamster's so cute. First time be yourself?
But Mask is slipping. No, Plink. Where are you getting all these points from? But okay, we can play.
You didn't get to play.
Oh, Frogger, thank you so
300
much.
Cock.
Thank you so much again.
Is it the old
This is what-
Australia into frog?
This is why I'm proud to call Australia home.
No,
We're going to Korea
no.
again.
Just so everyone's aware, the experience I've had with Plink this morning is they have dropped they dropped one 1,000
Bah.
point or 100,000 point redeem into a play. Then they followed the channel. Then they redeemed a second 100,000 point play. And then they sent a first time Hong Kong Dino Dance. Everyone please Dino Dance for Plink.
Yeah, I think Australia is locked off that, right? I think if you win 2 in groups, you're in.
Yeah, you did it, mate.
Yeah. People are just asking in chat
Alright.
whether we're locked. But yeah, I think it's impossible to not be locked now.
Rolling up.
First time dino dancers. Hey, do you remember when Janarjan said that he thought Thailand was gonna 3-2 us? Fucking bump.
Sure did. Alright. What do we want to race for this time?
All the marbles. Should have put Ja Morant in.
1,000 Overwatch coins.
The rest of the games in our group are like Thailand versus Philippines is today, right? Like this is whoever wins Thailand versus Philippines is going to land. Basically, is the way that works. I reckon, because I reckon Thailand will beat the Indians tomorrow.
It's
as
still
well.
possible for the Philippines and Thailand to tie to Australia if Thailand 3-0 India and the Philippines beat Thailand 3-0.
Say
Is
again?
that true? That doesn't sound right.
What did they say?
It's still possible for Philippines and Thailand to tie Australia if Thailand 3-0 India and the Philippines beat Thailand 3-0.
Oh yeah,
Is that still true?
yeah. I guess like if there's a wait, is that even right? Because
I can't. Oh, hold on. Wait,
It's not
let me
possible-
do this race. Let me do this race because Plink paid for the race. Well, I'll let you guys figure out the.
can you have a
details here.
3-way tie with 2 wins on each? Like
Yeah, it would be everyone's 2-1 basically. Maybe it is.
if everyone was 2-1.
If everyone's 2-1, because everyone just 3-0's India, and then
Right.
everyone else trades wins.
Right. Okay.
2-1,
So we're actually
2-1, and a 3-0. Okay.
head to head
So
is
you're
above
not
maps for
secured yet.
tiebreaker. Yeah, true.
But you'll be in a 3-way tie now. Hold on, I need to do this race, so we're not going to get it done in time. I'll let you guys do the
But
math.
in that situation, it would be a 3-way tie, right?
So what happens in a 3-way tie with a head-to-head is obviously also...
So if
Also,
Thailand 3-0
what's
Philippines,
the second
Philippines
tiebreaker?
3-0 Oz, and Thai 3-0 Oz. Well, you mean Thai 3-0 India? Yeah. When can I say that it's like actually locked? Even though it's like
exclamation mark
obviously
play, 60
locked.
seconds on the clock.
Yeah.
1,000 coins up for grabs. We still got 3 minutes. We'll be all right.
Philippines is going to take 1 map. It's fine. I mean, I feel like the Philippines could win versus the Thais, right?
I think they might. I think they will. Like I tested
think they
yesterday
will?
just from the 2 games. I think Philippines look better. Yeah.
I don't think that's true. Philippines were like
No.
dogfighting with India. Like they were obviously like a little better, but like first map was like full blown dogfight, was it not? Or am I confusing that series with another?
Hold on. Thank you, Larry, for 100 bits. Sorry, mate. I wasn't really listening to what you said. I was locked. I've got a marbles race to run. I'll come back
Is there
to you,
chance drops will be on for 5 more hours? I'd say it's a certainty Valkyrie, because there's literally like, how many more matches? There's another 10 matches of Overwatch World Cup today. So, yeah, settle in. Ultra long. 10. Yeah, because there's Asia, and then right after Asia, there's EMEA, or like the whole EMEA, MENA region, and then there's the whole Americas region. Like back to back to back. It's a really long, really long stream. Super long stream. Overwatch World Cup drops on for all. Leave stream on. Hamul, are you here? Ignored watch streak. Sorry, there's lots happening in the chat right now from the looks of it. What did that guy say to get banned? What did you ban that guy for, Suki? You slash user him. I spelled his name wrong. He said hi Unter and you banned him. There's more going on in there. No, I think there was some racism up above. I trust Suki's judgment. How long is this stream gonna go on for? Really long. Homosexual with 100 stream watch streak that I completely ignored. Thank you, homosexual. You get a fist bump for free for that one. As if you haven't been, you know, getting all those sick emotes and stuff in the stream. Thank you very much, mate. Hey, Chris. All right. Hi, everyone. Hi, Notch. Good job, Aussie boys. Good job. Where's Hamul? Where is fucking Hamul? Can I get an explainer on how he died to that bomb? And how he fell off the map? Any knowers? Hamster interview? No, I'm not interested in that. Ram slow caught him while he was flying up. Ah, he got edged. What about the bomb one? Because like the bomb one was outrageous. That's secret tech, Lumi. That's secret tech. But yeah. Fuck Cuffer is also a secret tech? Cried. Fuck Cuffer. Good luck, Ty. Ooh. Hey, Fluffy Tuna. I think Zavi's racing marbles right now. I think he's definite for that. Let me spam those ads out before the game starts. Are the EMEA drops or just Asia? There's drops for the whole thing, mate. Whole thing. Whole thing. It's a long day. First time here? Hi, Diego. Can I put on some net spend? I'm still enjoying my Australian music. Until you killed my watch streak with a Fortnite event, you could have watched the VOD, Smigol. You could just if you're so hell bent on watch streaks, can't you just like watch the VOD or something? You like open the VOD within 24 hours and you get it. I think that's how most people maintain their streaks.
Did you get to the bottom of what's the tiebreaker in a three-way tie situation?
Nah, I stopped thinking about it. It's a waste of brain.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Situation that's unlikely to happen.
It just seems like the sort of situation that isn't super likely, and you know, we'll be right. Klee with 80. Fucking hell. Always in the shadows, Klee. Where's Muesli? You lost your streak when you got banned. Unter, did you watch any of NA EMEA promo relo? Nope. Kafka, thanks for the tier 1.
This is a dog's
Welcome.
breakfast. Oh, get out of there,
turned
stolen.
into a
You're right,
creature of beyond comprehension in the middle of the night. You know what, Unter? As long as you're happy, I'm happy. That's so Ellis hugging Forsen.
Not really missed anything that good, really. Pretty dominant from Australia. Pretty dominant from Korea so far. And where are we? Is it Pakistan next? Japan versus Pakistan. Let me update the title. We sure can. Homosexual, you missed all the play.
No. Can we get some German
Homosexual, we
music?
did two races.
Sure. Give me a song request. No idea. Give me a song request.
Any of yesterday's games worth watching? Maybe it was the Philippines game from yesterday, probably. Not too much, really.
You have a song request to your Team Pakistan Overwatch? Something to consider. I'll think about it.
Ooh. Wait, if I remember correctly, Team Pakistan will be able to confirm.
Is that Nana?
Is this the one where their plan was to try and blind KSG with the Alari beam? Is this their big plan?
Bit of tech.
Yes. Because he leans so close to his monitor. Can flashbang this guy for real.
Mizuki Bastion bans for Pakistan and Japan. Alright.
If you want to see all of them, trigger mus. If you head over to... Let me link you to OWTV.gg tournaments and then just click on Asia, Americas, EMEA. Whichever one you want. And that'll show you the groups, and you can click like show all matches to show you what games are on. EMEA in North America start today, so none of those games have happened yet, but we're going to have a big day of action as all the regions kick off.
At Unter, put up a
Long
tweet
names
on
on
the Team
Preds.
Australia Twitter, bro.
That's fair.
Yeah, sure.
That's fair.
I guess I can.
Alright, 1 minute Preds, guys.
Let me
Go.
put a tweet out. Win 3-0. Download.
Alright. Off we go then. Japan looking to join the 2-0 club. Well, actually, no, they lost yesterday. Japan looking to get a win on the board, I guess. But obviously, as much as they struggled versus Korea yesterday, they are still favourites to make it out of this group alongside Korea. And to do that, they will have to take down Pakistan today. They're starting on a Diva Kiri Lucio comp. Zarya Reaper on the side, though, so should be a very difficult one for KSG. He has to find a way past the Reaper, past the Zarya, onto the hit scan. And they're just separated right now, but he'll get boot back. They'll keep Petal safe and better position so far, but Light has died in main for Pakistan.
Oh, Petal up top. Light goes down. I'm a few seconds behind. Can you pause for like 3 seconds, I reckon? Petal poking away up top. Decent damage. Now, forced to drop, though, as KSG comes up and Nico's going to finish off that kill. It is really full steam ahead now for Japan as KSG goes chopping through that back line, and it is all Japan. No trades.
2,
KSG can't
3,
shift over the wall. Nearly a trade. Yeah, just wait.
5, 6. Alright, yeah, KSG's actually demeched late here and Kashir lives, so the retake is really on for Pakistan. Petal is dead. The retake will be coming to you after a short delay. There is a baby Diva though, so actually they're just going to keep walking. KSG in front of everyone trying to tank it. Full pocket coming through. Suzu has been used, but it's a baby versus some type of hydrogen bomb. So they get themselves immediately onto point, Pakistan, right now. They need to clean up a few more kills. They've lost Milan as well, and Pakistan, despite this advantage, despite the tank advantage, it's Japan finding all the trades. Nico's been cleared off high ground. Now Kitsune rushing main from Finn to keep this fight going. They try and turn onto Nico. They successfully turn onto Nico as well. Pedal's going to find 2, actually. That's both DPS. So Pakistan, again, they can keep fighting in this. Kashir's taken down Epic, and Japan falling over. Petal up in main, winning those crucial jewels, despite the Kitsune rush from Japan.
Despite all of that, still looking comfy. Back in control for Pakistan. honestly quite interesting to see that Japan have just done well with their initial comp. KSG has gotten a little bit too excited and been forced to swap now. And look, playing into all of these ults can be a little bit awkward for the round. Kuki sneaking around behind, slithering on in. Has a pulse bomb available, but Pakistan got to be careful of this. Bubble's still fully available, plus the Suzu for Bronzy though, so Pakistan have a reasonable chance to hold on, but they're so passive, all just standing on the ground. Milan gets the boot, forces the recall, but Pakistan, their positioning feels awkward. Grab Blizzard, wow, a little bit of an OG Overwatch 1 type combo. Petal will go down to the clock, so will Bronzy now. Milan decides the beat is appropriate. Kashir's going to push up with that one, and it's a 3v3 once more. Light trying to run down that Lucio. Epic, nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no ability to wall ride, as Japan are going to drop another fight.
Alright, Pakistan really giving as good as they get now, in a good position. They've got the high noon for this next fight as well. Japan have a whole lot of nothing. In theory, the Ram should be a good matchup into the Zarya, but because the Zarya has a Mei with them, it's not actually easy for KSG to get the full advantage out of that tank trade here and put Kashir on the back foot. The Pharah now coming out will make both Light and Kashir's lives a little bit harder, but Petal can also mark that one. He's on the low ground now, but Kuki already trying to send him back. Petal rotating around to take a peek up top as well, but Kuki anticipates that one, but now Petal has the high ground. He drops the high noon, just takes the damage really early there actually, and Japan kite it out, no problem.
Yeah, Japan are going to kite that one out easy. Finn is bucketing in main right now as there's huge damage onto Pakistan's backline, and yeah, Milan's just going to get punched out. Look at how easily Japan walk through and take it. KSG finds a second kill, looking like Cuffer out here. One trade onto Finn's not going to make much of a difference as Japan, they're back in control.
Back in control, no problem. They only need one good retake though, Pakistan, but they're quite far away from a lot of these ultimates. Gonna swap onto the Diva now as well. So will be a better matchup into this Pharah, but again, the Ram will continue to be a problem. Ult advantage will be the more significant problem for now. Pakistan have to play it a little bit slow. Hope Light can get to this Blizzard, maybe use that to counter out Kitsune Rush or an Annihilation, whichever one Japan use first. For now, just poking in main though. Space for Petal. Iceblock has been forced out of Light, so they have to be careful, make sure they help him now. Now the Blizzard's thrown out as well. KSG, is he going to freeze? He is going to freeze, but he got the shield up first. They push through, they try and wall behind him, but they mess up the wall. It's just underneath him. Now the Suzu from Finn to keep the push going. Annihilation available for KSG as he looks for backline. They're quite far away though. Pakistan still playing it slow, but no ults just yet.
No ults yet. Really, final fight scenario now. Wall from Light is good, but he still has to use the block regardless. That's both skills out of him. His turn's going to be slow.
Rush.
We need Kitsu. We need Beat as well. TP for Bronzy. Here comes the Kitsu. Yosa, what the fuck? Now there's an Annihilation coming out from KSG, and he's fumbling hard. Milan's 96% on the Beat. Make sure you get that off, Milan. Come on, Light in the ice block again. Milan drops a Beat. Too late for Bronzy. Bronzy will go down, but Nico's in trouble. Dead to Kashir. Pakistan, they are burning green right now. They push hard. Kuki with the barrage could turn the tides here. We're in a 4v4 situation. Epic's dead, 90 on Beat, but it's a C9 for Pakistan.
They got to the support arcs. They lost Bronzy, but even then, the Beat push, everyone else alive. Felt like it was a real chance there for Pakistan, but cannot capitalize. And I feel like this is a theme we've seen with a lot of the sort of weaker and underdog teams, is they'll actually find, you know, they'll have someone make a play or do a thing that gives them an advantage, but as soon as it comes time to push that advantage and convert to an actual fight win, something just goes wrong, they lose somebody, or they just can't find anything quickly enough, and it just gives these more experienced teams just a chance to come back in, get a free retake, or turn it into a really messy fight.
Alright. TP now for Kuki out of spawn as Japan. I mean, this is a real dogfight. I wasn't expecting it to be so close between Japan and Pakistan. If this is the consistent trend going forward, I'd genuinely be worried for Japan versus Hong Kong. Because Hong Kong had some fight in them. You saw how they went versus Pakistan. That was a dominant win. Now KSG slithering on around the side. He finds the Diva face to face. He's getting side-shotted by Bronzy on the Alari though, and it ain't easy. No shift for Kashir on the point as Petal's under pressure, and that's going to be a Suzu forced out of Milan early on. Japan, their next push turn will be the deadly one.
Nico's going to connect that rail to open us up as KSG's going to try and hit the backline with this one. Pakistan's backline step up in main, but KSG is there to meet him. KSG goes for another fly through to try and get this pressure onto the Alari. Matrix is good, but not enough for Bronzy. That's a second pick now, and a late D-Mech onto Kashir will mean his first flip will go the way of Japan.
Oh, yeah, man. Easy now, Japan in control. Pakistan, their backline really doesn't have much ult charge for the comp that they're playing. You'd expect these players to be very wide, getting a lot of damage above all else, but they're only at about 20-30% on their support ult charge after a very long first fight. So I'm not feeling too positive about Pakistan's double flex matchup here, because Japan, with Lucio, Kiri, D.Va, Tracer, you can make it really hard to play Ana, to play Kiri and Alari. And if these supports can't develop strong angles and do lots of damage, you really get very limited value from them. Petal flanking through the right-hand side here, trying to find a squishy to duel with. Headshot onto Kuki is instant. Fuck, this guy's sharp. Makes the slide back for Nico as well. And suddenly Japan are on the back foot.
Petal putting so much pressure out his right-hand side. Kitsune Rush comes to try and shut him down, though. Now Pakistan have to take the back step, but Bronzy is caught in again. Milan will fall too, and with no speed, you can just see Japan so decisive on these support ult push timings, and no answer for that, despite Petal finding value with the neutral.
The push-pull's just a little bit better from Japan. You can see they know how to backstep to pull Pakistan in and then just snap back in with more. They get poked out a little bit. They lose their condition. They don't stay too long. They just step back and then go back with cooldowns and health both. Nico holding rail, trying to go for a cheeky pick, but he gets absolutely styled on by Light. The Playboy coming in hot, hits the pulse bomb of the day. Milan with the Kitsune Rush in Pakistan. Even though they're 5v4, they might need to keep ulting into this situation because Japan have a lot to match. Milan uses that Kitsune out across the point. Light is losing the duel badly to Kuki on the side, though. He has to backstep. And where are the kills from this Kitsu in main? Japan are back in a 5v5 and they haven't ulted at all.
Yeah, Epic's about to have a beat as well. They still have control of a point, Japan, so this fight is more than on for them now. They come through, beat push, Petal dies again, and you see the difference in the two support ult push timings here from Pakistan and Japan. Kashira's found a trade. Kuki's pulse will go wide, but it's not going to be enough. Kashira will drop the bomb. No more they can do. Just Light left dancing around the point now, but it is desperation. He is quite literally 1 versus 5. They'll get him, and that'll be Japan taking the first map. Oh, wait, an overtime hit, but for Bomb, we'll do it from KSG. They're going to keep bleeding in now as well, but it's over now. Japan will get it done.
Yeah. You say, is it just me, or is there less discussions about what's happening on screen compared to yesterday? It's just because now the rankings are becoming a little bit more clear to everybody. You know, if Japan are going to just steamroll Pakistan, then interest in watching Pakistan's matches probably goes down, or discussing what's going on. Because, you know, Pakistan have shown that they're probably the weakest team in the group. If they lose to Hong Kong, they're just weak. Naturally, this group in particular, the one with Korea in it, is going to be a little bit boring because every Korea match is going to be a snooze fest of Korea just trolling and dominating the opposition. What's there to be said, right? This one, at least, there was a bit of fight on the first round. There was a bit of something going on, but, you know, as soon as Japan lock in, you can see where the gap is. Because Pakistan can't qualify. That's what you think? Reverse sweep time? Yeah, you do you, Team Pakistan. Good luck versus Korea, too. I'll do your song request now, Mr. Pakistan. Say it again.
Pakistan are actually doing the difficulty. You know, easiest opponent, medium opponent, hardest opponent. I'm going to go get another drink as well.
Yeah, give me that song request. Right now, Team Pakistan. Anyone want a Champions Clash at 10D bundle? I have a code left over. Damn. Morning, Sunrush. Okay, like, the guy just doesn't write the song request now. He can't. It's horse to water and drink theory. Dil Pakistan. Alright. By Junaid's Jam Shed. Is it this?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
I'm back.
Hello.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Where are we going, Rialto? Alright. I'll do a full hold.
I'm discording.
Discording? To me?
You wish.
I don't know, I just find it hard to believe you have other friends.
Friends is yeah, it's a stretch. I still haven't tweeted. What the hell do I tweet? Yo, AADL 451. Thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. And AADL, thank you for the gift sub to Pakistan as well. Scream. Thank you so much. All right, I need yeah, I need to tweet something. What do I tweet? We 3-0'd India. What do I tweet about it other than the graphic?
Picture of a Pakistan flag.
Guy's full of ideas.
I'll stop. I'll stop.
Just like the cricket? Something to do with fuck Kuffer? I'm just gonna say fuck Kuffer. Fuck Kuffer. 3-0 at Team India.
Wait, is it Runa Sappy? I swear it. Did it? Wait, what?
What?
Now we're back on Rialto.
There you go. How's that? Suitable? Good enough. We call this less than the bare minimum.
Scraping by.
Like so far below the bare minimum. There you go. Cheers. How did that take you 5 minutes of agonizing over? It was like I would think about it for a second and then I'd reply to something on Discord or like get distracted.
Yeah, that's the story of my life, mate.
There's no way you
pinned
pinned that, which means that now the pin message relating to drops is gone. You're fired forever, Suki. You're never getting that job back.
Not Suki.
Suki with her unpaid internship that's lasted 2 years.
No! He's never going to finish his internship.
Suki!
No, not Natsuki. Later, Suki.
Oh my god. I thought someone won the slot machine. I nearly freaked out there.
Ooh. Don't freak out. Gonna be
I actually
Rialto. Rialto now. Widow for Petal and Spawn. I'm choking on this pie. You take it. You take first fight.
Fine, I'll take first fight. Pedal on the flank right now. Scoped in. But Y dot. Ooh, gonna hit the nade. Double shot. Get him, Tracer. Or don't. Kyuki will finish that kill. Bronny gonna go down. So, Japan 5v4 already. 3 minutes for Pakistan to get their attack going. But it is not an optimistic outlook for the squad. Up on top, KSG is going to hold this high ground. Finn and Y dot on this double flex. It's good if you can close the gap onto the back line for Kashir, but he's going to have his work cut out for him as he's literally going face to face with the enemy tank to try and get to the back line.
Working their way up the stairs now. Clearing out top, but KSG's there to meet him. Hits a rock onto Kashir. Bit of damage out now, but Kashir can get topped back up and ready to go again. But he's going to take a different angle of approach, going lower. Uses the shift quite early to try and get through onto the side. Help with that side battle. Now he's got eyes on the back line, but another shift backwards. He's going high ground, but he's just looking at Japan from all different directions now. Bronze is going to try and rotate through, but Kashir's lost a lot of HP in main. Trying to hold on to that mech. Now Light has the flank. Finn has to try and stay alive here. KSG comes to help him deal with that one as they drop onto the side. The pushing is good. The rock is better. Kashir's been demech during all of this as well, and they should be good for the cleanup here. But actually, Finn's going to find a way to trade, and Petrol's killed KSG. The trades will favour Pakistan here, even though the nade from Y dot should be enough to close out the fight for now.
This is really difficult here. Pakistan, they're trying to push around the corner. They are going to start moving the carpet. Look at Kuki juggling the payload. It's Anthony Gatto all over again. Retake for KSG on the coast. Rock comes out. Kashir is stomped in the air. Very difficult. Pulse comes out. Petal's going to take down Kuki, actually, so it's a 5v4. Pakistan might have some legs on this attack. Petal traded out by Finn, pushing with the Sig. Out in the open, Cass in trouble, but the counter nano onto Nico is great. Finn, yeah, about as good as expected there with the Captive Sun push. Yeah, just completely fucking useless, isn't this guy? Kashir, quite low in main. Finn will get a kill with that Captive Sun before being traded out by Billy. CX is 12 seconds behind. I don't believe it.
Yeah,
20,
wait, I'm going to wait for the
19,
fight to end, guys. I
18,
realised. Yeah,
17, 16, 15, 14.
It just works.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to wait for the fight to end so you could at least see the action, guys. But that was my plan. But don't freak out, guys.
Everyone in chat freaking out.
Just you would rather me just skip ahead and see the fight for 5 seconds? Okay. Alright. Onto the high ground, Kashir's going to be slept now. Pressure onto wide up. The lights had the recall force as well. Flux from KSG to try and... I said don't freak out, guys. KSG's going to take Taya Petal with that one. Bronzy with Captive Sun to try and trade. But where are we going with this one, Bronzy? Just
one,
into
Bronzy.
the wall. Jesus. He's naded. He nares Viana. Peekaboo from him at the end. And this is a disaster for Pakistan.
Oh, look, at least Team Japan has enough respect to clean up Pakistan nice and fast. Very different approach. To
Korea would never.
Yeah, Korea would never. Korea would waste all of our fucking time, but that's all gravy, baby. Now Nico up through main. Pulse comes wide for the Playboy, recalling out of this one. And
he's in trouble.
Yeah, not looking all too pretty, is it? Hard push forward now for Petal. He's chasing that sack as it's the last chance here, really.
And we're going to swing bottom left, has the high noon to keep going, not too much damage on this first swing timing. Nico is stuck behind the wall, he also has a high noon to throw back. Nade is going to hit Petal and Bronzy, this will stop the peak for ages, and they're going to kill Light during all of this. Kashir needs help, bomb into the air, but the pulse bomb's going to hit, the high noon's going to hit. And Japan are looking good for a full hold.
Yeah, Japan looking totally good for it here. What the hell is going on, man? Round one complete. Full hold. How did our boys go? I couldn't watch. Are you Australian? Hanushka? Shinka? Yeah, there's no Hanushka. Yeah? We 3-0'd them again. We're 6-0. We're all but qualified. I think we might literally be qualified, but I think there's like a scenario right now where maybe with a 3-way tie we're not qualified. Yeah, like I don't think we're locked in, because I think if there was a 3-way tie and everyone went 2-1, like everyone beats India, if there was a 3-way tie and we lose to the Philippines tomorrow, then that could produce a 3-way tie. If Philippines beat the tie today, I think we instantly qualify. I think that's how that works. Because Philippines would have 2, we would have 2, and we would win a head-to-head versus Thailand.
Yeah, when there's no way for anyone else to get... Yeah.
But if we were to have a 3-way tie between Thailand... Philippines, and ourselves, our map score would probably be beneficial. Overwatch Esports posted you guys qualifying? Yeah, but Overwatch Esports is a social media manager, you know? Like... I'm never going to trust a social media manager.
Don't trust any of the
judgment.
information on,
Yeah, like, whoever
Don't
posts
trust
that,
any of the information you see on screen.
that's not somebody that's actually, like, fully dialed in on the rule set, you know? I'll get a confirmation from the admins to see whether we're locked or not, but I'm pretty sure we're not. Afternoon, Ritzy.
Yeah, we just need to know what's the second tiebreaker in a 3-way tie situation? What tiebreaker do they use? I presume it is going to be map differential.
It's head-to-head first, then map differential, I think.
Yeah, but in a 3-way tie, the head-to-head doesn't help.
So it'll be map differential, which will be completely undecided, but, like, pretty difficult to be tied up unless this final game is a 3-0. And then we get 3-0'd by the Philippines.
Yeah, you have to get 3-0'd by the Philippines in this scenario for it to exist. So I reckon, one way or another, you might find a way to squeak out a map here.
Okay, Blondie, like
Japan have won this map.
I just want to watch the next game, to be honest. One way or another. That was so exciting, Tired. Yeah, at least you get your drops, right?
Yeah. when the nitty gritty of the tiebreaker rules is more interesting than the
I'm tired,
the
boss.
Japanese attack.
How do you think I'm gonna feel?
We're at our peak right now.
I like that.
I had a full night's sleep. You've come in rested. We're at our peak. It's only down here.
Put the drops in the bag,
Down
mate.
here.
It's all I'm good
Downhill
for.
from here.
Whoa! Look at Kev with that little Eastern flair on his t-shirt. More coffee? I will, Panda. Today's a big coffee day. Is it safe to go to sleep and come back in the morning? Are you referring to your drop acquisition? Or like, do you sleep in a,
Or just
do you
the
sleep in
state
a
of the
war
world?
zone? Yeah, like what are we what are we talking about here? Yeah, if it drops. Yeah, just
No,
leave-
first-
Just leave the stream on and don't mute it. If you mute it, then you don't get drops.
First to 3 for all the games today. According to Wikipedia, Australia's already qualified. Yeah, same thing as before. Don't believe everything you read.
Read about it. Alright, what's
I
the
had
delivery
plans to
slop of the
visit
day?
Japan. Maybe I won't go anymore. Yes, Japan's still a nice country. Don't take it too personally, that may beat you.
What's the delivery slop of the day? Help me out, y'all.
You had dumplings yesterday in the end, right? Or
No,
did
I had a
you-
burrito
You ate a
yesterday.
burrito. I had dumplings today because this is like your normal day, and then slop it up tomorrow if you need.
30 dumplings?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa. What a roll. It's a subscriber roll with 2 gays and a Gargay. That might be the best roll we've ever had.
Ooh, you gotta win something for that.
Twitch is
Triple-
advertising
triple
a
gay?
Twitch moderator club Discord to me. How do you watch my stream, Suki, as you perma get ads? How do you do it? Have you ever ticketed about that, by the way? Like,
Why does Suki get ads?
I don't know. She's subbed. She's always subbed. And
She's
she
always
just gets
subbed,
ads.
right? Yeah.
No, it's
Is there like
I
a
fixed
weird?
it. Oh, how did you fix it? Oh, it's in your drops menu. How'd you fix the ads problem?
Did you just start closing your eyes when the ads came on?
La 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 la, I can't see anything. They're coming.
Just try advertising to me.
I uninstalled all of my Twitch plugins. So you had something that was breaking you.
Something was bugging.
Hey, old Lions. Alternians.
Thanks for everyone screaming for Pakistan. They need a lot of voices right now.
I mean, you're going to have to scream really
This
fucking
is an
loud to move the
absolute
needle on
disaster.
this one,
This is a
mate.
dog's breakfast. Get out of this.
We're gonna have to break some vocal cords. What are Denmark's odds of beating Finland? I reckon it might be close. We played Finland the other day.
Sound muted.
Mel 1344. Thank you. Oh, 11344. Thank you for the tier 1. Welcome.
Sound
So they were
microphone
one of the strongest
activated.
teams we played. We played them the other day and they were rubbish.
Who was Robert?
So maybe it was just Finland. So maybe it was just a blip for them as well. You
You
know.
got no Massa, right?
But yeah, no Massa. They got Finn now.
Finn.
FNN. Yeah, not
Oh,
not the Finn
okay.
you're thinking of. Not the Finn we're currently watching.
Not the one that's
beat
raising my blood
Pakistan.
pressure just by thinking of his existence.
Different Finn. Yeah. Honestly, I think they should have got Massa. Honestly, I reckon Massa's better than him.
I don't know.
Yeah, but I just don't know if Denmark. I mean, Denmark have kind of got the boys back together, right? They got like Shockers, Kellex, and Slay.
Slay.
So they're all right. Massa is busy fishing.
Did we win today? Of course, Tinsir.
Always busy fishing.
Let's engage with this tweet. Hang on.
Engaging.
Engaging. Fuck Kuffer. Australia is going to move to Pakistan and become a citizen to coach their team. Unter is going to move to Pakistan and become a citizen to coach their team. That's just the hardest cap of all time. I'm not
I thought
terribly
you were doing
invested
that.
in. I'm not terribly invested in whether or not Pakistan qualify or not. I bizarrely put our team ahead.
That's weird, because I could have sworn I heard you guys were going to lose 3-2 to Thailand.
Cried. Can we get Janarjan's predictions on this?
Yeah. If I came back and was told to play cat, I'd also go fishing. I feel like cat's kind of fun to play. What you've seen in streams of Nordic Clash results, any relevant?
I've put our team
really
so
remember
far
what they
ahead.
were.
Hashtag Red Rooster. Can I get my drops here? Shut the fuck up, Hilarium.
I don't know. I don't think Sweden are all that. I don't know if they're going to have Kev for the weekend. Which
What?
will obviously be a problem.
Why would Kev not be there?
I know, he's not. He wasn't. We played him yesterday, he wasn't there.
What's he doing?
I don't know if he's... A bunch of players... I don't know if Kev is included in this, but I know a bunch of players stayed in Japan.
But like... He'll have no,
just don't care
no
that much,
nationalism, you know? Like
Just
zero
don't care now.
nationalism.
Yeah, but come on. You've met Swedish people
Yeah.
before. We both have our own, like, Twitch pays us separately. We both have, because both our channels are live, the revenue just goes in those directions.
What's that?
Someone was asking when we co-stream if we somehow share revenue, but it's like
You and I?
the separate channels just earn money. Yeah, you and me.
Oh no, we have like a pot and we take all of our money and we share it at the end of the day. We have a really close relationship, me and Xavier.
Yeah, it's just that cut you take to pay for the team speak seems to be awfully big for a team speak. I just don't understand how you're paying so much each month, but
That's why I take care of the finances and you just contribute to the pot.
you're the money man, mate. I'm not the accountant. I'll let you keep dealing with it. I would do anything other than
It's a
open
pot
that
friend.
spreadsheet.
It's a pot friend. Yeah. It's a tit-pull situation. Yeah. All right. Playboy on the May. Rail comes out early from Nico Godhand, and Bronzy is already suffering. Mizuki without a purpose for Team Pakistan. Once again, these teams love to play Mizuki when they're not versus Diva. Now, a push forward for KSG is going to punch out Kashir. Nico's going to take down Petal. It's already 5v3.
Great start for him as well. Dominant on this one as Pakistan trying to lean back over onto this comp as well. But Japan more than ready for this, dominating that first one. And other Mizuki comp has had a lot of success here as well. You just got to factor in that Japan do have significantly more experience and talent and star power on the roster. Now it's going to be a retake for Pakistan. They've got a long way to come through this open area as Japan are poking a little bit early. You can see Nico holding that rail on the far side of our screen as well. They managed to navigate this first bit, but now they've got to get through these difficult wall chokes. And look how close Kuki is to this Blizzard.
Nico on the back step right this second. Light pumping damage onto the Kiri as well. But we're going to need more than that. Nice block here from KSG. TP into the back for Light. He might be able to kill this Juno. He will take down Epic and Nico both. Oh, the Playboy absolutely turning water to wine in the back line right now as Pakistan 5v3 should be good for this. Kyuki drops the Blizzard. Kashir's frozen. Bronzy's frozen. How much more can the Playboy do, man?
Oh dear, Annihilation comes out from KSG here as well. 2 opening picks, as we established earlier. Not always enough for the underdog team to actually turn it into a fight win. Japan will drop the ults, they'll turn it around. They're going to get a late kill onto Bronzy as well as the cap goes through. And Japan will get away with that one. Now, double support ult coming back for Pakistan as they move over onto this next point.
Ah, man, it's just a team gap going on. When you're losing your 3v5s, like, or 5v3s, that's really, really grim. Pakistan now, double support ultimate for the next turn. But what are they going to do with this? They're playing Reaper into this comp for Japan, but Reaper's not very good into Ram, to be honest, and Petal's already pre-fighted, already taken down by a swing from Nico Godan, pushing to the back line. Milan doesn't want to let it go. He's going to drop the Sanctuary, but you see the kite coming through. Light's dead, while KSG juggles the front line, and it is just all Japan, all the way through. They are dominating here.
Yeah, all of that initial resistance we saw early on in that control point really makes it feel like a kind of a Pep's Fury situation, because it has been so one-sided once we've got over to this new Junk City and this Rialto. Now, double support up for Japan and an overclock to throw in as well. Pakistan have to try and do it from an old deficit here too. Light's making his way through the left-hand side to try and open up some of this space, but already having that Wraith forced as Nico and Kuki will both poke him back. Pakistan maybe trying to bring the whole team through this side, but an easy enough pivot of position for KSG to meet them on this corner. No support ult still ready to go. A slow onto Kuki as well. Speedring to try and keep him alive, and the torpedoes. Epic having to use everything to help him out. Now the Kitsune Rush trade comes through. Light is dead already though. Ray's still available for Epic, but they don't even need it. They've just won the Kitsune Rush trade by a mile, Japan. That's, yeah, one-way traffic.
Yeah, already going to be up 2-0 at this rate. I don't think Pakistan can touch this properly with how well set up Japan are. Pakistan, they're not even going to be able to make it happen, right? They're standing in spawn. They're waiting for the next turn. They're rotating wide. Snare up top. Petal. Watch yourself, son, because it ain't happening. Light's trying to set up, trying to get the TP to the point, trying to Wraith over. He can't do it. Now he's face-to-face with Kuki. Takes some mini health back at least, so maybe there's a chance here for the Playboy to win a fight off point before the unlock. Playboy spin finds a second kill. If they can find a third, it might actually be secured for Pakistan. And congratulations to Team Pakistan for winning their first fight of the map. Unfortunately, they've done it at 30 seconds until Flashpoint unlock, so Japan are probably still going to get the first cap.
Real shame they picked the worst possible moment to win their first fight.
This shit is overplayed the Japanese music. You're so right.
Take what you can get. One more round Japan need to close out in this series. They have 4 ults with which to do it. They can mirror the Annihilation and the Clock, but the Ray and the Blizzard are going to be the big difference makers here. The Ray will just be so powerful into that Annihilation. The Blizzard can counter it out completely as well. So Pakistan have to be ready for a bit of a backstep. Nico will start with the Overclock now. Lots of damage, and Petal's just going to fall before anything happens here. They haven't actually even got first cap out of that because it was so far. Annihilations will get traded on point. Blizzard comes out for Kuki. Shit is frozen again. This guy, ice cold in all the wrong ways. And that's going to be Japan taking this first fight.
Japan are going to take the fight as we expected. A 300-0 where Pakistan did win a fight, just not at the right time. Nico wide swinging into spawn. Pre-fight onto Petal to help KSG's Wizard staff. 2 slides available for Nico, who will continue to walk wider and wider all the way into Pakistan's spawn. Kashir boxing up with the form timing. Playboy, don't cap the point. He's capped the point.
He's capped the point. Flip on. Playboy now needs help from his team. Everyone coming back. Overclock from Petal to keep the fight going. Rain response from Epic. Milan's able to mirror that one now. Light's going to TP into the back. Clock from Petal's going to find one pick into that. Epic is lower. Second for Petal as well. Kitsune rush for Finn as well, so it's an expensive way to lose. They have to go get the flip after this as well, but a good fight for Pakistan as well. Now, a real chance with that economy swing as well.
Yeah, hard swing back into the favor of Pakistan. Kitsune rush advantage now for the next turn. Finn's in spawn on Moira. Over to Brig now. Why is he on Brig? I don't. He's on Kiri again. I don't. What's the spawn tech? You know? It's Moira into Brig for the bash, into Kiri again. I see. Maybe the UI like lags on it, so you don't see it in real time. Nice block out for Kuki now. Kitsu through main. Oh my god, somebody has just subbed on YouTube. Nuclear, thank you for the $5 New Zealand. Please answer us YouTube chatters. No way. Welcome to the dojo.
This is the worst Kitsune rush of the day. Oh dear. Now that ult advantage converts to nothing, and it's Japan who have the ult swing. Milan manages to slip away from the punches, but there's a Blizzard out in main from Kuki. No Frozen. Kashir is out of this one, but the separation is going to be fatal as well, and Japan will get themselves back in control of point. A single trade for Bronzy. One more attempt for Pakistan to keep themselves alive in this series.
Felix, thank you for the 9 months on YouTube. Welcome back to the dojo. One fight remains. Annihilation in the hands. Nico with an overclock as well. KSG, he's going to form early. He's going to start running it in. He sees a Reaper, decides, fuck that. Now he starts backshotting Kashir a little bit. Clock is out for Nico.
What are we punching, KSG?
What are we clocking? What's going on? This is that
there's a
apply
Juno.
level observing.
Oh, there's a Sojin.
Nico's good for 2. Pack it.
Alright. Pakistan, packed up. That's going to be 3-0 on New Chunk City. 3-0 in the series. And Japan now. I think for Japan, this might be official qualification, right? Because there's 2-0. No, it's only 1-1, actually. They have to win the final game. They have to win the final game, Japan. But after a performance like that, seems like they should be good for it.
Hong Kong's the harder team,
tomorrow.
to be fair.
Yeah, but this one was nowhere near as close as the Hong Kong versus Pakistan series.
What were the scores of the other games? I fell asleep. 3-0, 3-0. Australia 3-0'd India, and Korea 3-0'd Hong Kong.
Thank you, Pat Sander.
Inconceivable on all
Congratulations on day 28. Appreciate it.
Yeah. If Philippines take 1 map off Thailand, then Australia is locked. That's the condition. Because in order for a 3-way tie... If Philippines take a single map off Thailand, then Australia qualifies. Because the 3-way tie would be like broken by map differential instantly in that
This is an
scenario.
absolute disaster. This is a
Or
dog's
if we win a
breakfast.
single map
Oh,
tomorrow, if
get
that
out of there,
3-0
stolen.
happens,
Yeah, right, you're
again,
right, mate.
we'd break the tie. Might sound weird, but my girlfriend and I watch your VODs almost daily to fall asleep. Thanks, man. Love the streams. Hey, enjoy the ASMR, buddy. Thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Do what you got to do to get a good night's sleep, even if it's me somehow.
No cash for Preds? I just didn't do any Preds. Fair enough. Looks like that problem solved
Many
itself.
older Australian gentlemen love the Philippines for its beautiful beaches and rich culture.
Yeah, that's
That's the one.
that's what they go for.
Hitting a bit too close to home here, I'm afraid. Raspberry Racer fan. Cried Kobe.
No way. No, what's this? Let me get this up. We were talking about this in Team GB chat. A Spilo coaching video for Golden Pants.
What?
But it's like old. Oh, wait, when's this from? When I first started on console, I got coached by him.
Same,
Maybe it's
B,
something to
same.
do with that. Wait, is it not you? Wait, you hear Harry? I don't know if Harry can hear me. Sure, I think it's a LARPer. No, yeah, it's a LARPer. But apparently, it's a LARPer, but apparently Spilo did coach Golden Pants way back in the day when he started on console.
It's like... Am I allowed to listen to Turning Japanese?
I was having this...
Because I've been thinking about this every time there's anything to do with Japan, like when I'm watching Overwatch World Cup or whatever, because it's like tune, but also it's like
it's not
very
take
woke.
on it.
You know what I mean? Because like
I was having the same thing when we were casting Hong Kong. I don't know if you remember the TV show Hong Kong Phooey, about like a crime fighting dog, and I was like, what's the modern day read on that show?
This is an absolute
Yeah.
disaster.
Like,
because
This
like
is
the
a dog's
modern day
breakfast.
read
Oh,
has
get
to be
out of there,
bad
stolen. Yeah, right,
on
you're right.
the meaning of that song, right?
Yeah, you know, like it's doesn't feel like it would have aged well.
Just a tune
But
though,
for-
like just such a
But
tune.
yeah, the thing is, it's the reference is like culturally like implanted in my head. You know, it's
yeah,
deep in
yeah.
there.
It's stuck in there from hearing it lots when I was young. But like, is it? Are you not allowed to listen to it anymore? I don't know. Cheese God, thank you very much for the 2-1 welcome.
Turning Japanese, Artemis.
I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. Yeah, I mean,
You should have that looked at.
yeah, I mean, like last night when I was playing Stadium, I was listening to Dire Straits, "Money for Nothing," and like in that song, you know, they repeatedly say a homophobic slur in that song, and it's like, am I not allowed to have that come up on my Spotify autoplay anymore? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, there's some
You know
old
what I
songs,
mean? Like,
you know, where you're just like, not even like massively famous ones or anything, but I'll find myself listening to them, and then just like some of the lyrics, you just be like, oh yeah, this just feels slightly out of time now, you know? Like,
if you ignore the lyrics, the
nobody-
instrumental is a banger. It's like, I'm gay. What's the problem? Like,
I loved it as a kid. Yeah, it was like a class show, you know, but is it insensitive through a modern lens?
yeah, it's like, you know how Americans say a game of telephone for like the like back and forth. Like when it's like one person says another thing, says another thing. Like
instead of
in
Chinese
Australia,
whispers,
yeah, in Australia it's called
basically, right?
Chinese
Yeah.
whispers. Like I didn't
We call
even
it
know
Chinese
this.
whispers as well.
Like yeah, either deny it or embrace it is what I'm saying. You know, it's like, I've heard it called that as well. Yeah, I mean it's like the school teachers are saying this to you in school. You know, like it's. Cultural sensitivity is specific to each country that you're in, you know, like
Each country you're in and each generation you are as well.
Yeah,
you
as
know?
well.
Like,
country and generation overlap, but
like
you're
if you go- I
eternally
remember-
exposed to young generations on Twitch.
I remember my wife is a huge Robin Williams fan, right? So she asked if I could, you know, find some of like his old stand-up specials somewhere to watch them. And it's just like an hour and a half of improvised just gay jokes. That's all it is. And it's like, oh, this hasn't aged super well, has it? Alright, see you tomorrow, Team Pakistan. What was I looking at? I was looking at the table, wasn't I? Yeah, so India, Pakistan, both out. Hong Kong and Japan technically fighting out for this final one, but it would involve... I guess Hong Kong... Actually, it's just Hong Kong need to beat Japan, right? That's all. Hong Kong, Japan is basically just a playoff for the final spot.
Can I flex for you? You need a new lock screen? Not going to happen, Jack. What? I thought you were outside? Indoor cats?
You missed the Pakistan game again? I'm afraid so. Don't worry, they play against South Korea tomorrow, so there'll be 15 minutes of the best Overwatch you've ever seen.
Don't be strange, Jack. How would you react if
Yeah,
Pakistan actually beat Korea? What if they just lock in? It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I think you're right, Tupela. Because I saw him live in... I don't know. Maybe late 2000s. And it was like a completely different show, you know? Like, it felt like it fit the time.
Let him speak.
But compared to those 70s or 80s ones, it was like, you know, a huge difference. We're on track to finish super early? I don't think so.
An early finish. This is like just completely on schedule, is it not? Or do they schedule an hour and a half for each match? They probably schedule an hour and a half.
I'm pretty sure it's even more. Let's see what was the originally scheduled time for this
I think it's an
game?
hour and a half per each. It started at
11:30? No, we're like an hour and a half ahead.
Wow,
I
we're
think.
flying. Well, the rolling
I don't know
stage is
if
just
that
going to be a
actually-
splash screen then, right?
But yeah, is EMEA actually going to get rolled forward, I guess is the question. I think they're just doing it all as one broadcast, so maybe it is. Because that's when the first EMEA game is, right? It aren't? Do you mean it won't, Cat? If you already asked. It won't. Press X to doubt. Okay, so we might just be in for a big break.
EMEA's not getting rolled forward.
Not getting rolled forward. We can play marbles during the break if somebody's got the money. Alright, I'm hitting live. I can see a Philippines logo. I can see a Thailand logo.
Probably still be a few minutes before we start, right? Oh fuck, dude! I should have
Thailand
ordered I should have ordered Thai food or Filipino food or something. Like,
You guys have a Thailand flag? Looks like a little bow tie as well. Oh no, we're only on highlights.
so can we listen to Turning Japanese then?
What was the verdict?
I don't know. I
Can
feel
the
like
wokest
everyone.
person in chat decide?
I think everyone in chat said they wanted to listen to it. Like, was anyone woke enough to say that I can't listen to it?
I feel like it's one of those fake woke things. You know what I mean?
It's
like
like
I kinda feel the
performative.
same with,
It's
like-
performative woke.
It's because I feel the same with like Chinese whispers. You know, because like what's the offense? You know, or what's the like derogatory part of it?
I would say you can't listen to it if you're aware.
What does that mean?
Like if you know
Ignorance
like
is
if you
bliss.
know what the meaning of the title is, then you can't listen to the song. But if you don't, then you can enjoy the music. Is that how that works? like isn't that even
That
worse?
doesn't really feel like how it works.
Like
Yeah.
it's just
Because if you expand that logic,
the cursed fruit
long
of
as you
knowledge.
as long as you don't know that any slurs are bad words, slur your heart out, you know? Like, this doesn't really feel like it holds water.
Fuck it.
I
We're
can't
not
imagine
listening
my
to it.
Chinese family or myself being offended. Yeah, and this is what I mean. Like, I don't feel like, with Chinese whispers, I don't really know what the
Oh, I misread it.
implication is. The European excuse. You can listen but don't sing along with the accent. Okay.
They don't do an accent.
Smiley face is just making it really too far.
I
Yeah,
misread it.
quadriplegic can because they're Chinese. If quadriplegic is Chinese. Oh no, sorry, not China. Oh wait, no, it doesn't make any help either.
Wait, so you said you wouldn't say I can't listen to it as long as I'm aware. Wait, so if I'm not aware that I'm not allowed to listen to it? Like,
Ritzy, don't give me the pass. No, Ritzy, we're not. Whatever we think about the song and the phrase Chinese whispers, we are not going towards accents. Because even when you see like the comedians on TV, they won't touch accents anymore.
Dino Dance, I have hate in my heart, Dino Dance. First time Tehe Pello.
You can listen to it but be mad the entire time. What if you listened to it but you looked really disapproving the whole way through?
Oh, okay. Welcome.
Have we ever got to the bottom of this why certain pictures are really HD and certain ones like the Soldier one are just like 5 pixels?
Soldier forgot to turn on anti-aliasing. Leo got AI upscaling, you know? Like,
It's just
you have to sing the whole song. You can't listen to it, but the stream can. Listen to it, but shake your head so people know you don't agree.
okay. Yeah, this
every
seems
time
to be the
they-
consensus. As long as we do it as like
Every time they say turning
As
Japanese, you gotta be like,
performative as
no,
possible.
that's not on. That's not on.
whoa, whoa. Every time, whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean?
Let's cool it.
Keep tussing and saying, "Can you believe this?" Yeah.
Not on, mate. Not on.
Can you believe they just used... this was on the radio back in... Can you believe this?
I mean, it's like, I went to Austria, and there's like, there are Frank Zappa songs on the radio that are so fucking disgusting. Like, like I was in the car with the family listening to music on the radio, and it's Bobby Brown Goes Down by Frank Zappa playing on fucking just public broadcast radio. Like, that song is outrageous. Like, it's not cultural standards vary country to country. You know?
I think so much of this stuff, as soon as you get out of America, the standard changes dramatically.
I mean, you see, like, on free to air television advertising, you see like tits and stuff. Like, it's like full blown nudity on like not. It's just, you can see it in any time slot on any channel. Like, it's ridiculous. Bruno Mars for the Filipinos. That's not a bad shout, actually. No, it's Maroon 5 has like insane play as well in Thailand and such. Maroon 5 went like super mega in in a neighbouring country of yours, they did blackface for Christmas. They did that in Austria too. When I went to the little village, they did the Krampus festival, and they're all doing blackface.
They still do it in loads of places. Yeah. Like, it's not stopped at all.
2 years ago, I saw one of those in Austria, like the Krampus festival.
Yeah, it's like I think there's quite a few places in Europe that do it. Reds? Well, we've missed our window here, I think, as well. Alright, we've still got the music playing. There we go. Hopefully they're going to put it... I'm turning Japanese on now instead as the background music. It's going to be... it's going to be Philippines against Thailand up here. Double flex support from both as well. Going to be Juno Kiri versus Bat Kiri as well. But Parley's already fallen. Both backlines are going to be remarkably squishy during this. Yoshinori with an opening one now. Tied up 1-1 as Lau takes it. But High Vision wins that duel with U1. That's a big opening for him now to try and take this high ground position. Another one for High Vision too. And that should seal the fight.
Oh, Thailand making it happen. High Vision up top, pumping damage into the Ram. Leo on the run just a little bit as Kyron is going to take him down. And it feels like the Philippines have a comp that should match up well versus the Zarya versus this Baptiste. They should be able to run down the backliners, but because Leo wasn't able to close the gap on backline very much, you just see Leo down on the point, Parley, High Vision get to carry from the wider angles, doing lots of damage. It's a little known fact... it's a little known fact that the song Turning Japanese is actually a song written about Unter when he co-streams Japanese OWC as. Yes, that is the nasty meaning behind the song.
That should be your theme song when you start the Japanese co-stream.
I mean,
just every day
I could do a cultural opener every time.
Yeah.
Parley's dead. Parley's been run down instantly. Alright, Philippines, good for a retake here. No, the Ram's on the ground again.
Alright, pushing forward onto his left-hand side. Slide back from High Vision as Thailand will concede some space. Kyron's in all sorts of trouble. Down he goes. Tank advantage as they get their feet on point. Yoshinori's getting a touch, but only so long they can touch as High Vision.
Wait, Solus is in.
One more trade. Finds nothing. Solus is in. And Philippines are back in control of the point. And Parley is dead for the
No, Parley!
Wait, bubble? Wait, he's not!
Oh my
I called
God.
it too soon.
Parley's been bubbled. He can't hear you, but he can also survive you, it seems. Lau playing forward.
Let me move around to the other side.
The aggressive,
bubbled.
The aggressive Kiri right now. Set up very deep. Man, I love Filipinos from SPM Lenny. Wait, is that a copied pasta bait, or are you just expressing your feelings for once, Lenny? What the hell? Yoshinori back shots onto the tank here. Good damage on the
message.
High Vision ripping the clock, pushing forward, blocking the west or the east for Leo. Annihilation comes out, but so much damage. God damn, it's the southeast.
Gonna have to get my globe out here to do the blocking the east, blocking the west bits for some of these games. Big annihilation for Leo though up at the front, keeps everyone off that Kitsune rush. Now the rest of the Philippines can take a little peek forward. They've lost Solace late though, so Thailand can retake quickly here, and they're gonna do it with a grab.
Grav is a fantastic ult for this retake. Cinnabar trying to get cute on the Juno Kiri. Let's see how that plays for her. Lau taking a bit of damage. Ring through main immediately. Grav in response. The shield is aight. Will Cinnabar die? Lau has gone down first. Cinnabar seems to be skinny enough to get out of the initial tap. Overclock on the high ground from Yuwon, but it might be a little bit too late. Cinnabar dies. No supports remaining. Yoshinori cleaning up, but Yoshinori and Kyron are both very low. Still, 2 DPS and a Baptiste. Maybe they can make that happen. There's no heals for Leo. Now that the shield's down, they just need to keep the damage up so that Leo doesn't regenerate. Form comes out once more, but Leo really low. Just need to finish him off. Need some back shots. There are no back shots. Instead, Cinnabar's back in. A pulse onto a ram that's blocking. Oh no, Thailand. No, no, no. Solis
gets another one as well, and the Philippines on course for this first one. Kyron has to stay on point at this point. We're heading into overtime, but Solis has the off angle, blinks back forward. Lots of damage on, but high vision with the opening pick. Solis goes into the backline, 2 players down. Pulse bomb up, blink into a wall for Solis, can't land the pulse, and Thailand will be taking this point right on back.
Alright, Kyron up top. That's going to be a cap for Thailand. Didn't come too expensive either. They just layered ults as they came online, but so did the Philippines. Leo is the only man with an ultimate for the next turn for the Philippines, but it's going to be difficult to get that annihilation off. It feels like Leo's been going towards the point a lot, trying to apply initial point pressure, but that leaves them open to Thailand swinging around these high grounds. High vision with an overclock can do huge work. Just critical that the Thais pull Philippines in a little bit. Take it slow, take it easy. Snare and an early push on a Kyron, though. I don't like this at all from Leo. Whoa, this time positioning.
So deep on this one, but Thailand's backline have taken a good backstep, and high vision with the overclock kills Cinnabar on the other side here. You can see Leo desperate to try and find kills, desperate to find value. Another form timing, but they all bleed out, and high vision has a full pocket. And that fight win there from Thailand should be enough to get them the first round now. Touch is going to be difficult, plus they're pushing into a Grav and a Kitsune rush. Solis will trigger the overtime, but how on earth do they get back from this point?
Leo will blame his team for that, by the way. I mean, it kind of worked when he wound up. Oh, down goes Solis. Parley's going to clean up that kill. Susie Q to keep Leo healthy. Pulse out onto U1 as well, so that's just about completely packed now. There is no chance for Philippines. Thailand take it 100-99. You blame Kuffer? I blame Kuffer too. Like, fuck that guy. Fuck Kuffer.
That fucking Kuffer guy.
Fucking unbearable piece of shit. Fuck you, Kuffer.
You know what Kuffer's favourite song is as well?
I don't know.
It's I'm Turning Japanese, if you can believe it.
That's a fucking tune, man. I might have to play it. Why did Philippines have to import a support player? Filipinos, they didn't import a support player. Cinnabar is Filipino. Solis is the import. Fucking dumbass, Lenny.
But then it would not be so good for smashing faces.
Alright, dominant scoreboard from Thailand in the end, but it was a 99-99 round, and this time it's going to be a Kiri Lucio start from the Philippines now, so trying to really run over that front line again. Parley will be a primary target for Solis and Leo to combine on as well. See Kyron is playing it very timidly at the top now because he knows how vulnerable he'll be to any sort of aggressive push or swing over that form timing, so this allowed Philippines to take a lot of the map early on.
Ooh, Kyron on the backstep now has to watch himself. Take it easy, Cinnabar pushing nice and far forward. Look at this switch up from Philippines. Unfortunately, High Vision just had a strong angle. Doesn't get caught out. Cinnabar, free trim, free touch up. Sol's going to go down as well. Now Kyron, 22 HP dead. Leo and Yuwon have actually both found kills, but it's just Leo left standing. And Thailand, during that, they actually had their tracer behind getting a cap.
Yeah, it won't turn the fight at all, but maybe makes the next walk up a little bit easier. Thailand want to play wide and slow here, give an opportunity for their extra guns, their extra firepower to find value. They just need to keep Kyron away from this Ramatra in a lot of these situations. For now, Solis already on the flank, trying to find a cut from behind. Slow onto the backline here. Here comes Solis in for Blink. They delete him there. Disruptor shot slow. Blink in on the flank. Nicely set up by Philippines on this one. But Solis dies for that, so it's a 1-for-1 trade only. Yoshinori is still getting the touch as well. But Leo with the beams. The Wizard gets it done. They've got the flip as well, Philippines, and now they can really slow it down and play around this ram.
Philippines just seem too hell-bent on trying to go for these one-man pushes. Five-man pushes all the way. They don't know how to juggle the ram. Have the ram blocking the backline while your backline does the work. So Thailand Always finding trades. Now they're right back into it. Leo's getting backshotted by right clicks from Tyron. Now just real backshots as Leo tries to weave in a punch and loses a horrible amount of health. Annihilation lay it in though, and Kyron's taken the bait. Hook, line, and sinker. Push up top for Leo now. Annihilation ends, but the next form comes online. And even though Lau's dead off screen, the Thais, they've still got their work cut out for him, man.
Yeah, this retake's going to be particularly difficult as well, so while the ults will help them here as well, once the Kitsune rush and the beat are up, especially for Philippines, they can just push through a lot of these ults. Really, it's the grab from Kyron that'll be the big difference maker, because any kind of aggressive push, the grab can just counter out if Kyron can find a big enough connect. For now, just the high ground start here for Philippines. They nearly have an overclock ready to go as Rosaria touched on point. They might just try and go behind them here, but they have to be careful about giving up the cap. Already half the progress gone as Leo drops down. Grab is available into that Kitsune rush as well. No beat to counter it. Out now, Pulse Bomb. It is huge from Yoshinori. 4 for him, and Leo will fall right afterwards. Kitsune rush push attempted, but the grab counters it out perfectly. And Thailand, very disciplined with the ults around that combo too.
Massive one right there. Yeah, that's not bad, Lenny. We could remove the old one, put the new one in. Aki says, I Suzu that, by the way. I mean, listen, Aki. When you hit a game winning Suzu, then we can talk. All right, buddy. Until then, keep on blaming the minimum latency. U1 is pushing up on the high ground. Overclock quite early. Doesn't really see anyone, to be honest. Going to slide forward onto Kyron. Window in the back from Pali is great for bucketing, and U1, try and have some enemies on your screen before you press Q next time, champion. Counterclock from High Vision. Let's see what he can see. Yoshinori dead first. Beat is money from Cinnabar. Kitsu from MSCG seems to be doing not a whole lot of anything here, as there is a Filipino spit roast. Everybody pushing from behind. The Tracer in the back. Leo in the front. Solace takes down MSCG. Kyron's dead, and the Philos are back.
Really well managed by Philippines there. They push aggressively on the high ground. And you can see Thailand, they TP back to the Baptiste. They all group up around High Vision. They managed to survive, but they conceded so much space. So Philippines realise the backline is too far out, and actually Kyron becomes the isolated player, the easiest kill. So they slow it down. They turn onto that one. And now a slight change for Thailand, as they have got the Baptiste now from this last attempt at a retake that they have.
Now Solace pushing up top. Big clips onto the Tracer, dueling with Yoshinori on the point. Yoshinori taking it slow, but Lau has killed High Vision off screen, so it's looking good for the Philos here. MSCG trades Lau. Lau loves to die, but MSCG's so low. Yoshinori with a Pulse Bomb, he's going to have to do God's work. We saw a 4K Pulse last time. Can he do it again without a grab to assist? He's good for one on Cinnabar. Partly finds U1 as well, but the Thais are done for. Philippines even up the scoreline 1-1. Everyone's dogfighting as long as they're not Team Australia.
Neck and neck here, really. A hard one to call. But as we go into this final stage, we're going to the ship, right? So that's going to be probably the best stage of them all for a Kiri Lucio Ram comp. So I feel like Thailand are going to find themselves in a pretty awkward situation here in terms of how they can get true value out of the Zarya and out of the Baptiste Kiri backline.
Quinn, I try to conjure vivid images in the mind for the viewers, you know. Some people, they watch audio only, so I try to make sure that they can really picture the action, if at all possible. That's where things like the Filipino spit roast come in handy, you know. Just really gives people a visceral image of what's going on. Now, Thailand, even scoreline, but this is a scary situation for them being, because this is probably the easiest map for the Ram to shut down this double flex. The angles are short, and that means Leo and Solace can absolutely go to town. Cinnabar on the Lucio as well, that's only going to embolden Leo with his ability to push backline. Got to watch yourselves here. Thais, you're in trouble.
Walking forward underneath Kyron early on. Slow and careful, keeping both bubbles defensively. Going to be a shield off onto him as Kyron's going to try and DP some of that damage. Just playing his life, playing the cover right now. Swing timing comes through. Kyron's in big trouble. Suzu bubbles come through. Kyron uses everything to live on this one. But now Thailand need value from their Tracer, from their Sojourn. And Yoshinori will deliver onto Cinnabar there as well. The opening is good. And they're going to turn now onto Leo. Another bubble comes through. Kyron full energy. And they survive that first turn perfectly there. Save literally just every single cooldown to bail Kyron out of that.
Wow, the Thais get it done. And getting through that first fight, incredibly important, because now on the retake, Philippines, they're so behind. Cinnabar's 27% on the ult. Thailand, they can take wide angles in control with the luxury of that control and with the luxury of time on their side. They can play wide. They can make things very awkward for Leo, who's already been poked super low, just stepping up through main. That's going to get Lau closer and closer to a Kitsune rush, but the Thais are doing a great job of keeping up on support ult charge. Solace dead first as well. Disaster scene for the Filipinos, as now they might just backstep this one. They're going to step back. They're rotating around the side, maybe going to catch out a backliner here. A fast pop for the hit scan. No kills though. Stepping onto the point, Lau is alone, no help from Cinnabar, completely split. TP Suzu on the point, and now the backline is in huge trouble. Cinnabar's run out, Lau drops the Kitsu. U1 first to fall though, Harley with a counter window up through main, but where are the kills for the Philos? They're just bleeding out. Massive snare into the backline, Lau might be able to do it all here. Harley jumps away, not enough.
Oh my god.
The lamp is doing God's work, but Leo is doing more of the same. Grav comes out, High Vision finds Cinnabar and Lau, and the Philos, oh, it's so tough for them here. Yoshinori, High Vision, so many angles, clutching it out.
Oh, it looked like Leo with that snare was going to do everything with Annihilation to follow, but Kyron gets the grab just in time. Saves for Dane there for Thailand, and they're now one fight away from this first map. They only have the overclock left to do it with. The Philippines, they're going to have their own overclock and a beat soon, but Philippines need to be careful now. They actually get the last 20% of these ults before the fight starts proper, because High Vision's gone early and Cinnabar is dead. No. She won't be getting this one here. Huge first kill. The rest of the Philippines, they need to try and play it slow. They need to play it. What a turn from High Vision. Going to get lamped out of that pulse bomb as well, and High Vision might just finish it here. Little dink onto U1 as well. Might not even get the overclock at this point. Philippines will fall 100-0 on this final one, and dominant from Thailand on what should have been the hardest sub point for their comp.
Bloody hell, High Vision just coming up trumps on this final sub point. He looked solid last round, but here he's come alive beyond belief, always sneaking onto a side angle, hitting some absolutely disgusting shots. We saw him give Soggy the occasional trim on the Sojin yesterday, but here he is going gangbusters. Next map might be a little scary for Thailand though, in case we see that key substitution, Bital, into the lineup to play the Tracer. Yoshinori known as a little bit of a Tracer 1 champ, to be honest, within the scene. Interesting to see that they didn't ban out Yoshinori's Tracer. But now, Philippines, they will have the luxury of putting Bital in, protecting the Tracer, to potentially run some more of it. Have any of these games been at all close? We just watched a closed one, Spiffy Blue Eyes. What do you mean?
Alright,
Unter?
get a drink. You're in charge, mate.
Have you considered inventing a
present before I
theory
forget.
so you can become a main broadcaster? No. Thoughts on that map? High vision gap. Lucio Kiri is difficult. If you fall behind on beat charge, you lose the game. And the Thais did a really good job of playing fast and pushing so that then Cinnabar couldn't even get one beat turn. Shocking comp to win on. IMO, yeah, I mean, Kerry Bapp is... I thought that the comp was... Not only that the comp is bad, but also that on that final sub point, just ridiculous that they're able to make it work. But, yeah. After one fight is lost, it's really, really awkward if you're not, like, doing okay on ults. And Philippines, like, they tried to clutch 45, I think, twice. So, yeah, every ult fight was crap for them. They didn't get an ult fight until... Yeah, 3 fights in, essentially. Anyone cozy right now? Drop it onto cozy if you're cozy, please. Hey, Fork. Hey, Lobotomy. I'm glad everyone's cozy. More Thai music. In theory. Supak. The Thai national anthem? Yeah. Find a Thai cover? No, the Thais listen to this. Ooh. You tie, I love dudes 88. Elix Woke actually looks like a Sunshine Bread ripoff of Ellis Tuck. Does anyone else see that? Does anyone else see that? Nobody sees it. Hang on. Abdel Rahman.
I'm back.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Abdel. I can't. It's compulsive. It's compulsive. I'm sorry for the loss of your hair, though. Thank you very much for the 18 dirhams. Welcome to the dojo. Are you back?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I've got 30
you
dumplings
think-
at my door, so can you... I'll leave you in charge?
I want to leave you with a question. Do you think you welcoming people to the dojo is in the same category as the song It's I'm Turning Japanese?
No, because I'm the king of Japan. We have dojos. See ya. Caramel. Thank you.
What's his Ellis Woke? Yeah, I believe so, Stacks. He normally watches like pretty much like morning to night rugby. Kind of what we're doing with the Overwatch, actually. That's Common's normal weekend. All right, where are we going? Circuit Royale, it appears. Unless they're going to do a little trick on us again. I'm excited for the Champions League final, mate. And I'm not going to see any of it. I'm going to be watching... Maybe we'll even be on Americas by the time the Champions League final is on, honestly. Maybe like the last game of EMEA or first game of Americas. Chucking a tenner on Arsenal? I don't know, man. I just can't see them doing it. I think PSG is too good. Like, if Arsenal can get through, like, you know, the classic cliches of don't concede early and all of this, make it a tight game. Any sort of early goal for PSG, I think, will just kill the game. So can't afford for that to happen. I support Man United. So, as we all know, Man United won the second half of the season, which is the important half to win, of course. The title was ours next season. All right, let me close these spreads. Let's lock in as well, because that first game was actually pretty close. This should be probably one of the game of the day, at least in Asia. We'll see how we do past that. But for now, going to be High Vision starting with a bang, actually, here as they start on the Malga. They get a lot of kills, but trades will favour the attackers on this one as well. So, decent start nonetheless. We're actually going to keep going. Where is Kyron going? He's gone all the way in. He stomps out, and High Vision finds another kill. How have Thailand got away with this one here? Kyron just face-checking everything. They're going to try and swing back a little bit right now, but the Philippines are on the back foot. Kyron taking a lot of damage. They still have to slow it down. That's Rayfat as well. Maybe now Thailand have to give it out, but they're going to group up in the room. Thailand are trapped here now. Yuan's going to find a pick in that. They're going to try and burst out of the room. High Vision finds yet another kill. The sleep onto the Mizuki. We'll be able to recall away from that one. High Vision's found another 2 kills. High Vision is on absolute fire on this Reaper now. Philippines, they can't find an answer.
Philippines are having a real hard time. High Vision with another kill onto Lau. Get out of here. Philippines have broken the first corner eventually. But good grief, High Vision just putting in the work time and time again. Philippines need open space, but Cinnabar is on Ana. What are the bans here?
I wasn't paying attention, but someone
Fair
will let me
enough.
know, I'm sure.
Oh, right,
Someone
well-
must have. Someone must have spotted them. Spotted them.
Yoshinori hiding in the back line right now, sneaking around, finds Cinnabar half HP. She's already in trouble. She starts getting that bucket. The pulse goes wide. She jumps onto it, and High Vision TPs into the back to finish the job. And Thailand, again, with high tempo, with aggression, they throw themselves into the mix, and they get another fight win.
High Vision has absolutely deleted them. Ram and Alari were the bans here. So it probably seems quite reasonable backline, but right now it's just High Vision that is causing so much chaos around a lot of Chiron's aggressive timings as well. And now they've got ults to back up their next push, but Party dies early. He had it as well. Blossom on it. You won. What an outrageous clock attempt there. They might still get the kills here. Philippines
that.
to close that one out. Yeah, he literally half a Blossom has been emptied into his body, and he's like, time to clock it.
Clock it. Well done, U1. U1 going to make the move over to Cassidy now. Yoshinori still in the back line. Just push main! He used recall, you absolute fool! Push main, do something. Now Yoshinori in the back. They know he's there, but they're not doing anything about it. Philippines, they have insane ults. Orbital Ray comes out, Sanctuary in response. U1 dies to the Tracer in the wings. 180 sleep from Cinnabar, but it's just not happening. They're flux blading 2v5. Leo's found one, Cage is out now, but this is an absolute disaster class from the Philippines right now. I said that the tiebreaker condition was a 3-0 for Thailand over the Philippines. They're keeping Australia out the tournament.
But the tiebreaker, huh?
Well, that's a, you know, if we go 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, it would be because of a 3-0 where Thailand 3-0s the Philippines and then the Philippines 3-0 us tomorrow, which seems unlikely. Tiebreaker.
He's got it. That's all I wanted. It's going to be an Orisa swap from Leo onto this. They have a nano to go. Kitsune Rush on the other side for Thailand, so fairly even. But again, this Tracer behind them is causing them problems. Yoshinori is deep behind, but look how occupied this backline is. Kitsune Rush comes out on main. They need help. Leo's going to get the nano here. Yoshinori will eventually go down, but 1-for-1 trade only. Javelin doesn't hit from Leo, no, so it's going to be 4 versus 4. Swing onto the corner. Another spin timing available. Here comes the Stomp though. Little Javelin in, but no, Leo's not going to be one who dies for it here.
Right.
They just can't get anything going now, and it's less than 10 seconds left. This is the final fight.
Yeah, look. I don't think I even missed anything with that buffer. That was, yeah, grim. Very grim for Philippines. Another buffer, just like out of respect. Let's get Batal in. Let's get Batal in. Damn, I wanted to be able to tweet that Australia qualified today. I can't do that.
What do you need? Just any Philippine? Well, yeah, I guess you need Philippines. Yeah.
All right, this is like a really. They've given me like hella chili oil, and it's like dangerous. Like I really don't want to spill chili oil everywhere.
That'll be hard to clean up.
Yeah, it's like just messy, and everything's
all right. 15-0 for Chiron, 17-3 for High Vision. Kind of felt like Nat watching it, right? Just backline on the ropes. You see Cinnabar 6 deaths, you won 5 deaths.
Yeah, just getting fucked.
Just getting fucked, yeah.
This one's leaking. All right, found the culprit.
Gonna be Genji, Juno, Kiri, Sigma. But look where that yellow box is. Yep, U1 taking a little look at it as well. Eyeing up the task ahead of him.
Eyes on the box, everybody. Can you give me some numbers? Because I did buffer.
Okay, yep. 7, 6,
9,
5,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Just works.
Yep.
Ooh. All right. Not a lot of work really to do for Thailand here in theory. A little dink out of spawn for High Vision. Free ult charge for him. And this is going to be him starting on a Zarya Reaper on this one. So Yoshinori taking the Reaper duties this time. We'll be getting bubbled onto this backline time and time again. First one goes through. Bubble onto the Genji. Half HP onto Solace. Wraith's underneath as well though, but now he's got an off angle on this Sigma. Chiron's trying to walk forward in main. Keep their eyes on the Genji. Solace is a little bit trapped behind enemy lines now. You can see Chiron's already keen to try and close him out. Leo's going to push it as well. They've killed Solace now as well. And that's going to be player advantage. No choice but to hold their ground on this next corner though, Philippines. They have to find a way back into this.
They've got to find their opening, but where is it? Kyron stepping forward, beaming on the Sigma. Rock comes out, but Leo's just already dead. And it's just not happening. Nothing's working for Team Philippines, and they are instantly down. 2-0 lead for the Thais. An absolute departure from the map 1 result, really.
Yeah, especially when you factor in this was Philippines' map choice and ban situation and everything like
Did
this.
Ilari get banned or something?
Ilari was banned, yeah. Ilari and Ram, if I remember right.
Yeah, look, I don't know about a reverse
Dominant.
sweep being inbound, but I wouldn't mind a map win.
Yeah, well, after the Antarctic Peninsula, I thought we were in for, like, proper game, you know? But it doesn't really seem like that anymore. Another 3-0. Yeah, it seems we might have to rely on EMEA and the Americas to provide our action. What are the fixtures we're waiting for today? Let's have a... Not to get ahead of ourselves, but let's have a cheeky goose. Spain, Ireland, Britain, Norway. I'll be invested, but I don't expect a close game. Denmark, Austria could be alright. Portugal, Germany is probably a really important game in our group. Okay. And then over in, we're going to have Canada, Colombia, Brazil, Puerto Rico, the USA, Mexico. That feels like a proper derby. I hear that Canada-Colombia one I think might be close, honestly. I don't know how good Colombia are, but word on the street is Canada are not very good at all.
Alright, music. No more Thai songs. We can do more Thai songs. In the form of Maroon 5. You asked what's for the munch? It's dumplings and more dumplings.
And then repeat that for another, you know, for 30 times.
And there's like some chili oil on it, but like this time the chili oil is actually just nothing but chili, so it's probably gonna hurt. This is bright red. It's never like this.
You get like a spicier one or something?
They give you like a side tub of like chili oil and soy sauce mixed together. But I wrote extra chili on it because like the last few times I feel like it's just not very hot. So now it's actually red. So yeah, much better.
Okay.
This shit hurts. After one, so that'll build up.
Oh, okay, only 29 more to go though, so that's probably fine.
Never do that, they'll punish you. It was good. It's much better this way. Half the time they're just giving you a fucking tub of soy sauce with like zero chili, and this is actually like, it was good.
That's how he feels now, but let's say how he feels next time of asking.
Are they steamed or fried? This time I got steamed, I got fried pork dumplings and steamed, you know those prawn ones that have like the translucent skin on them? What are you saying to? What's the issue, Anthony?
What the fuck is this, shaman?
Go on.
It's just an emote of toes. What? What am I?
Oh, hey, Luciana.
I feel like if you're watching my channel, I might not fit in with the rest of the channels you watch. I might be the odd one out here. Yeah, it's like a toe, like interlinked toes. I won't describe it too much.
Oh, it's
about
it's like a Blade Runner reference. Or? I literally said yum. Like, describe it in visceral detail.
It's just 1 foot or 2 feet from 2 different people, and the toes are interlinked together. You know, like
Hey, buddy,
like a
can you
hand
post that
holding,
in-
but with toes.
Can you post that in my chat too so I can see it?
Can we port this over here, Shaman, to twitch.tv/Unter?
It was posted in my chat? I wasn't looking. It's off the screen now. My hand's busy.
He really did think yum, didn't he?
Just for clarity, I'm not eating with the second hand.
He's got to dilute that chili sauce somehow.
It really stings if you do that.
Kiriko, Ramban. Looks like we're getting a King's Row as well. Reds? Yeah, go on, Hadidas.
Oh!
When's that first EMEA game?
It just looks like holding hands, but with feet. I thought it would be way worse than that. With Xavier's reaction.
It was also a Fies one covered in band-aids as well. It was just like it was a tone shift. Want to know stats for OWTV? Because they don't show the scoreboards consistently at the end of the game, so we have to go into the replays and pull them out, which is just a much longer process. So we will catch up on all of them. I think, for example, like if you go to these ones, I'm hoping, yeah, we have them all in. But it's just a much longer process because, you know, different tournament, another broadcaster again. Feels like we're fighting the same battles every day, every week.
Does India
We'll
play
get there
today?
eventually, I'm
Untman?
sure.
Says Grucci flip-flops.
Oh
Crying.
dear.
Son. Sunyan. Sunglasses. Sun spelled S-U-N. Good dumplings. Troglodyte. Oh my god.
Yeah, I imagine it'll be the same situation for all of them. Are you... Wait.
What?
Wait, let me... Because they were posting them yesterday. Let me see... Where are they? Yeah, they posted them at the end of the yesterday. But I'll send them to you when they come through, Anonymous. No fantasy for this one, no. But we'll do it for the Korea event.
Leo is low-key on Ryan right now.
As long as it's low-key.
Suncrete. Concrete.
Ooh. Yeah, well, I think we're going to have like a couple of hours break after this as well, in theory. So there might be a bit of time to catch up. All right. Cat, Bastion, Rhine. Nah, they're off it already. They're going to keep the Bastion though, but they are sticking, keeping this Bastion on the ground.
Run
This
this ship
seems
out.
to be a go-to. Well, they're just having a look. Maybe are they going
play
back
Sigma.
now? Yeah, they.
What are we doing? Alright, there we go.
All right, they've had a little scout. Back on Sigma. Juno, Sojin.
What the hell?
Lucio gonna swap as well.
Juno.
There we go. Juno Brig.
Juno Brig versus double Pokerissa. This team? Yeah. That's, is Kiri banned?
Who am I? The
I
sort
think
of guy
Kiri-
who pays attention to the bands.
I think Kiri's banned. Philippines are just very unusual comp matchup right now. Leo's going to push top, insta-fortify force. Railgun comes out onto MSCG as well, but the pylon is very well positioned to just keep things rolling. Solace on Tracer again. No Vital in sight as Philippines push top. Rock comes out onto Kyron, but Lamp forced, spin back, and High Vision has actually traded U1 off screen. Tennis.
Arissa's coming behind him now. Kyron's on the flank. I don't know if Philippines know this. They're going to try and push forward in the meantime. Kyron is coming behind them, though. So, who's trapping who in this situation? But look how far back the Thailand backline have moved. So, space and time to work with as Philippines have now taken control of the high ground. Drop down. The Brig is in big trouble. They drop on the Orisa, but the lamp comes out. Leo's going to try and force this one. Can do big damage in this room here. Full pocket is available. But they got a bit of space to work with now. Cap is coming through, and U1 has dealt with a Tracer behind. Opening now for Philippines as they are on point. Rock on the Orisa behind to allow U1 to finish that one off. Desperation flank from High Vision, but they're all over this one, and Philippines look like they're good for first point.
Yeah, they should be. There's only one person on point right now, but these cleanup kills are the finisher. Harley's going to go down, and MSCG is actually staggered even more. Stuck up on the high ground right now. Everyone for Philippines stepping back to the point rather than forward for the staggers, though. Feels like there's a real opportunity to get some staggered kills, but they need a good speed ring. They need a good push, and the speed ring, it's very far behind. It's only for Leo. So, Thailand, they're going to steal a survive here, which is just ridiculous, honestly. Those three players are dead to rights. Philippines really had to push and finish those kills. Shades of Team India, really, with this. We saw that on Kings Row last time as well. Just not able to push an advantage.
5 ults ready to go for Philippines as Kyron steps up to the corner as well. Tracer getting marked in the back, so Yoshinori will back it up. Bradley comes through. Terror Surge, Captive Sun combo from Thailand out in response to that one as well. They take a bit of a back step. Where's this Captive Sun? Yoshinori goes down during all of this as well. And the Captive Sun just happened. It's on the flank, I think. Parley's found a trade with Solace on it. The rest of them are going to walk forward. The window comes through as well. They're going through. High Noon comes out. Is there a rock available as well? Lau's found one. Leo has a big off-angle ray push from Lau as well. He's going to clean up another one. Now it's just Kyron on point. They will win this one as well. And look at how many ults Thailand used.
Thailand spent almost everything. All they have left is Yoshinori Pulse Bomb. I'm turning off my heater if you're wondering why the mic just did that. But Thailand now, Pulse is the only ult for the recontest. They're swapping to the Zarya once again, but Parley's playing very forward. Leo just fucking shooting absolutely nothing, apparently. Full-blown blanks. Now, Thailand, one recontest, one chance. Philippines have so many ults to fight the point. Leo's going to use Flux very early. Lifts people that he can't see at all before the point pressure's on. Parley's low, but he's definitely not dead. So Leo, that's one of 3 ultimates, completely just pissed up the wall.
Clock comes out now from U1 as well. They found the Yoshinori kill, and the Clock's going to get it done in the end. Walk towards the point. Leo's taken over, and a very smooth second point for Philippines. Loads of time in the bank now for third.
Yeah, it feels like a pretty incredible sell we've just witnessed from the Thai side there. Massive overult, even with Philippines burning their ults a little bit too early before the point pressure was on, giving them an opportunity to potentially reset the ult economy. Thailand just couldn't take that opportunity, and Kyron has made the controversial decision to swap Monkey in 2026. You are not... What was that guy's name? The Bear?
Bearfu?
You're not Bearfu.
The Bear? They call him the Bear. It's going to be Kyron getting whipped out of this high ground position, but he'll take it right back now as Philippines will look for that angle of approach. No major ults just yet, but double support ult is round the corner. For Thailand phone, this early Captive Sun will be their big go timing. They just need to find a way, because right now Kyron's just on the floor. The bubble's just used on the corner, so can't use this one too aggressively. Winston can just be cleared during this Matrix timing. Whip shot back as well. They take more steps back. Captive Sun available for Parley. Drops it round the corner. Bash away. Catches him as well. Can they get the trigger? There it is. Double for Parley. And should give a third here onto U1. Nice little Captive Sun. Stops it before any of the support ult push come through for Philippines.
Yeah, very nicely done there for Parley. And the snowball really stopped at this stage. Philippines, they have 5 ults for the next turn, but Thailand, they can start to layer pretty heavily. They have Nano, they have Clock, they're 60 on the Primal, and they have a Pulse as well. So Philippines, while they do have a Snowball, and they are swapping to the Bastion without a Cat, which is, yeah, again, something, it does feel like Thailand have options here. If they hit one nade, they get a good Nano, it will be really bad news for the Philippines side.
Nano Clock. Gonna nail the first shot onto Lau as well. There goes Varay. So much damage. Double support ult invested, but High Vision just pumping through everyone. They're finding traits, though. Maybe High Vision now finds himself a little bit low, but Kyron is still on point, zapping around. But Leo's gonna find the right bounce. There's a Tracer behind as well, but Solace and Cinnabar have dealt with that one. Opening for him now. Kyron gets out to the high ground. The trades will stop Philippines committing immediately, and that was 3 big ult investments as well. So Thailand have the better ults coming into this next fight.
Thailand coming back with the better ults. A lot of cart pressure here, but Solace getting this opening kill onto MSCG.
Solace!
How huge. Harley getting run down. Leo's going to finish the kill. Primal out from Kyron, but it's relatively countered by this Bastion. The Bastion's very low, actually, but not low enough to die. Cinnabar! Off the map she goes, but it might not be enough. You won Cinna. Goodbye, Wage. 1 minute 47 on the clock as Yoshinori is trying desperately to stall it out, but it's not going to be enough. And Philippines, from a pretty rocky start, wait.
That's just High Vision, right? Surely not. Yeah, we go. Ball to deal with now. Shoot the ball. You hear the ball. There's a Tracer coming back as well, but really they could do with a kill in this situation. Now, 3 players back, actually, for Thailand. Kyron has to give over the touch to Yoshinori, though. They're still holding this. Lau's found a kill onto MSCG. They need to deal with the Tracer on point. Widow back now from High Vision. Surely not, Max.
Surely not. Widow swap. High Vision misses 1 shot. Looking for a second. Blocked by Leo. Surely not. Headshot onto U1. Looking for more. High Vision thinks he's Fleta, and he might just be Fleta in an alternate Thai timeline. Still, over a minute cap for Philippines. It was crazy stall from Thailand there, but it's not enough to save their bacon.
Yeah, an extra 7 seconds actually could have been a big difference maker there.
I've said save their
still
bacon
pretty good
twice today.
point.
I'm so hungry.
You're literally halfway through 30 dumplings. Probably not even
You're right.
half.
I'm 15 down. Yeah.
No way he's 15.
I like that you
This guy doesn't
doubted.
chew
I
his
like that you
food.
doubted me. Like, Rosie dance music. If you type Rosie dance,
Sync check? I felt like we were in sync now, no? 7, 6,
you're like
5.
you're like half a second ahead or
4.
something.
Okay.
It's like not enough for me to care. I don't know.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's enough to vex a viewer.
Alright, 19-1 for Leo during all of that. Not too bad at all.
Big Leonardo.
Strong start for Philippines. They've got a, you know, reverse sweeper series here, but a good way to start it.
All right. 8 prawn dumplings have just opened up in front of me.
Don't say it like it's some sort of act of nature.
They have
like
agency.
You've opened a box.
They have agency.
It's not just appeared as if it's grown out of, like, sprouted out of the ground. Where did these come from?
Eat me. Who am I to him?
This isn't some divine intervention. You're just eating dinner. Yoshinori now, left-hand side. Kyron takes his first steps onto the point. Yoshinori's going to keep pushing this left-hand side as the point force comes through now. Recall has been forced out. Yoshinori pushing the advantage here. And Solace is just in big trouble. Blink melee to finish it. Doesn't get the kill, actually. Solace has got the mini. Yoshinori is now getting pushed back. Solace is still losing this duel quite heavily. Neither team has any interest in helping these Tracers at any point.
The Tracer just running down poor old Solace. So difficult when Cinnabar does not have a pack to source under any circumstances. Cinnabar now locked into a corner. The Juno's got no help, but looks like Lau has undergone some sort of Kafka-esque metamorphosis and transformed into Solace. So Solace will take down Yoshinori mid-clip. Now it's 5v4, and Philippines, they need to push around this corner and finish the job.
Swing behind onto the Zarya now, looking for it. Cinnabar's coming with that one as well, but Leo has taken so much damage. Back into the room. Trying to stabilize now. Kyron trying to come back in. Bubble has been used, and now Leo has a repush timing as well. Rock comes out in main, but Leo is getting shredded by this. Cinnabar's going to take it over. They found the Tracer kill. Now Kyron's a little bit surrounded as well. They can't get out of this room, though, but the cap isn't even really being forced here by Thailand. So they have to have all the time in the world here, Philippines.
The Philippines just have no space on the map. Like, how is this working?
What a bunker. What a bunker they had, you know? Like, they were just safe as houses in there.
Solace is just killing everyone. Like, all of the high ground is completely uncontested, completely unblocked. All the Philippines, like, Lau is just solo.
The point is open.
Yeah.
No ticks.
Touch the point. Make them come to you. What the fuck? I can't believe it. Solace now, pulse bomb available. Parley is up on the balcony, unhittable from there. Flux comes out, catches Parley, bubble, everything being burned here. Rock comes out from Leo, doesn't find a kill. That's every bubble and a bloody lamp, but we need some kills, Philippines. Leo needs to learn the virtue of patience. Back shots onto Leo, grab the follow. Holy shit. No way this rally clutches it. Correct, there was no way. Wait.
Confirmed indeed, no way, as Yoshinori pushes in to get a few more kills. Okay, Solace is behind though, but Yoshinori's taking care of that one. Just Leo left to throw himself at point. And that will be first point after just under 3 minutes of effort from Thailand will go their way. Big investment at the end to try and survive that grab too with a double support ult. So ult economy reset fairly heavily for both teams. It's going to be Ray versus Overclock. It's a little bit of a tricky one for the Ray versus Overclock from the Overclock's point of view, just because it's really tight corners, so you have to be very wary about backing it out from that Ray, keeping your distance. And Philippines, though, they have a chance for 2 fights, so they'll walk forward and take one at the choke here as well. But this part of the map, too, will be better for the Reaper. More chances for Yoshinori to get involved and get behind.
Can we ban Pink Panther Detective? Look, if we ban people for being stupid in this chat, I'd lose all of my sources of income. U1 gonna push forward with the overclock right now. Orbital Ray now from MSCG through the walls, great for the push. U1's going to get caught out, the clock does nothing, which is pretty classic for U1 with the overclocks, to be honest. Now big damage into the main side. Leo's getting backshotted by Kyron, but Kyron actually can't finish the kill, and this might be a pushback for the Philippines. Maybe not. Lamp saves the day here, but it ain't going to happen.
Ball back out now. Leo nearly has the flux, so they have to be a little bit careful as they walk up here looking for the turn. Solace will be swapping onto Reaper now as well, but you have to, especially with the bubble assists here from Kyron, Yoshinori should still have a chance to do more. Going to be a flux retake versus this Blossom, but look at Yoshinori already on the flank, looking to try and find a way through onto backline. Juno Brig don't have great direct counters to this Blossom as well, so if Yoshinori can find the right target, they're in a great position. They come round, window on the corner first, TP in for Yoshinori, looking at the backline, they try and get away, goes for the Blossom, backline is deleted out of that one. The Flux found a kill in main, but with no backline, Philippines are in big trouble on this. Solace is trying to play the off angle, but not enough to survive or turn the fight. Yoshinori gets it done.
Jordan, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. Maybe you should grow up. I don't know what their writing means. I don't understand what their writing means, so I don't have a strong opinion. Maybe if a moderator has a strong opinion, they can do something or not do something based on that. I don't know. Like, I don't really care. Just seems like another moron, to be honest. I'm sure they'll come and go in the span of 5 minutes because I'll get bored of everyone making fun of them. Kyron, grab available. Overclock comes through from High Vision. U1 in big trouble as High Vision drops down. Finds 1 kill, Cinnabar next to go, and it is just easy street for Thailand right now. Leo's also going to die really late. That's a different wave for Leo. Philippines can maybe cobble together a touch here, but it's going to be brutal.
Yeah, they can get a touch, but I don't know how they get a fight win out of this. Need a few miracles. They come flying out.
Big
Ryan
torps.
is out now. Ray from Loud. The Ray's still going. Loud dies, but the Ray is in play. Leo's got onto point now. Goes for a pin just to clear the Zarya, but Kyron's taking a little back hop on this one, and Yoshinori's found Solace. They need to find a kill here, Philippines. They need something out of this. Yoshinori, no Wraith, but does have a bubble. Kyron now pushing for Reinhardt. Leo on the back foot. Take over on the touch here from U1, but down they go. They're having to just throw themselves at point here, and Thailand will complete King's Row as well, and we'll get another round of attack and defense.
All right, Philippines. Looked so good for them on first point when they had the bunker, but they are apparently a very bunker-centric team if they can't all sit inside.
This is why you don't leave the bunker.
Yeah, they should have stayed in the bunker. They should have tried to get back to the first point, or maybe sat in the bookstore or something. Oh, heavens.
Yeah, like another bunker adjacent place. Oh.
Pink Panther
I swear I'm
Detective.
still sick. My cough is
Can
so
you
bad.
say like? Can you say like anything interesting at all, or is it all just shit?
What's this?
Just chatter. Hey, Jack Slater.
Yeah, okay. India is 0-6 now? Yes. They got, is it South Korea they play tomorrow though? So, should be 0-9 before
Who's
about
this?
too much trouble. India.
They don't play South Korea. They play one of these teams.
We're not.
They play Thailand.
Oh, I've got the groups muddled. Yeah, I forgot what order everyone played in.
Yum. I'm not
Who
really
do
sure what
they
they're
play
trying to
then?
communicate, to be honest. Maybe they're angling for tier 2.
They play Thailand? Okay, thank you.
Alright. Missed the grapple.
Alright.
It can happen. 1 minute for Philippines. Life on the line right now. They're already down 2 maps. They need a map to keep themselves in contention here and to lock Australia for the land. Now, U1 just swinging to the wide side, but they're going for the round
Where are we
world
going?
rotation. Like, they're literally going for the LA Gladiators 2018 play.
Dear.
Now they flip underneath. What? Did we just ice block? Oh, that was the double jump. Who's being
Alright,
cleared?
they
by
cleared
this?
out the high ground. Eyes on this Bastion. Here comes the pin. The rotation through. The wall doesn't catch anyone here. So this is a long way to get the high ground, but get the high ground they have. Yoshinori is behind. Mark on that one from Cinnabar to force him back. Now they are starting to force for a point, but it is being contested. Cinnabar is keeping her eyes on this Tracer, but the lamp has been forced out as they try and clear the point to force the cap. But now a Bastion form timing comes, so shield up and back up from Leo as well. He has to pin out. Boots for Bastion in, but he's still in so much trouble. Thailand will deal with that one, and it's not even a tick in the end. Rock solid from Thailand. Cinnabar gets 1, but she doesn't have 4 more up her sleeve, unfortunately. And that'll be 0 progress given over by Thailand.
Yeah, it's 0 for Thailand. Unbelievable. Damn, I can't tweet for another day. Better luck tomorrow. Okay.
Thanks, Luigi. yeah, we'll be at it all day, Julie.
That's bad for Oz, isn't it? It doesn't really make a difference, to be honest. Coley offline. In order to get into an unfavorable 3-way tiebreaker situation, we would need to get 3-0'd by the Philippines tomorrow, which seems kind of unlikely, as we're 6-0 versus the 2 teams that have been dogfighting.
And you beat
the
Thailand,
Philippines,
who are now beating Philippines. There's some sort of...
We
Yeah.
3-0 Thailand and India. The India game was a 4-1. This is a 3-0 for Thailand. I think we're good for that, low-key. It might be better than this team.
Alright, 2 minutes 13 seconds.
Yep.
Only a tick is required. Plenty of time to get ult turns and everything like that.
Korea will get 3-0
Could
tomorrow.
be
Is that by Pakistan?
tap in.
I feel like that's the narrative I've been seeing a lot, you know?
Yeah, we'll be doing those as well, Sven. All of EMEA and Americas. EMEA doesn't start until 1, but we'll be here for it. We ain't going anywhere.
Do you know what happened to Batal? I have no idea. I thought Batal was going to play.
Hasn't played at all, has he?
Yeah, he played yesterday and he did pretty well, right?
Pretty well. That's fine.
It's just
Alright.
just played Genji
What?
yesterday. Like, now he's playing Tracer the whole time. Yoshinori seems to be gapping. It ain't over till it's over. Philippines can still hold with a tick. Point force for Thailand begins. They've got bodies on the tap, but they're not crazy about their point force, so they're taking it slow for the moment. Nobody's actually dropped down for the Philippines either yet, but they're going to have to soon. Form comes out. Leo
Alright.
nearly gets caught out, but Kyron is actually the first to go. Bombs look good from high vision. Mind you, we are in overtime right now, so I'm surprised it's not like a Cat Bastion bomb situation. Cinnabar, Leo, U1, all dead as high vision pushes in. Not in form, and now it's over, I'm going to say.
Yeah,
3-0
no
for
tank,
Thailand.
no problem. The tick will go through. Thailand will take.
Pakistan versus India doesn't happen. They're in different groups. That happened in the online wildcards already.
The Conference Cup, yeah.
Philippines is lagging. Sure. Sure. Well, that was I was expecting that to be closer.
Yes. Yeah, that wasn't actually
I was a
very close at all by the end
I
of
was a
it.
Thailand believer that they would win, but I thought there'd be a map in there. And map 1 looked like there was going to be a map in there too.
Yeah, map 1 indicated we were going to be on like some kind of like real back and forth dogfight, you know, like. But I mean that King's Row was kind of close as well, like 2 full pushes into overtime. But
Yeah.
it never really felt like after that map 1 Philippines were in it in the same way, really.
Yeah, maybe there was like Was there something blocked in the draft that was making that possible? Like, I don't think so. I feel like both teams are just playing the same shit the whole time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how it's been in
good
Asia,
idea.
but I know like most of the EMEA teams are like avoiding everyone else in their group. So I don't know if there's an element of like people just have no idea in these drafts, you know? So they end up being a bit all over the place. Oh boy, Tired. We've had such a great Tired day of Tired. Games Tired, haven't we, Tired? I can't wait, Tired, to watch Tired. 7 more Tired games. Tired.
Exhausted.
We're just getting started, Hilarium. Just
exhausted.
getting started. Alright, so yeah, probably a pretty hefty break now if anyone wants to get
How big's the gap?
just under 2 hours.
Oh, tired. Today's really long, isn't it?
Yeah, well, I feel like... I don't know if it's just because we're used to it. You know, with, like, the Korea into EMEA NA schedule that we normally do, the fact that there's, like, a big chunky break in the middle is actually, like,
I often sleep that gap.
Yeah.
And the hardest
Whereas
part
this
is when
one's
there's
gonna be
nothing.
a lot
The hardest
more
part is when there's
relentless.
nothing on, like, usually. Well, the very last games of the day and the time when there's nothing on in general, because there's, like, nothing to fill the gaps.
They sure did, Lemon, and yes, yeah, the drops will be on for EMEA and Americas as well. So all the
think the
progress you're
drops should
getting
be on
right
during
now
the
on
break,
your
yeah.
drops, all of your, I mean, I've got 2 hours, San. There's actually now no rush at all in the world, right? Like, let's not jump into anything.
Can we rewatch Team Oz? Yeah, that sounds like a not terrible plan. I want to clean up. I want to clean up my desk. I want to make a coffee. I want to get rid of all the food and stuff so that where I'm sitting is not fucking gross and smells of food.
Yeah, I can't deal with like
I don't
dirty
like,
plates or
I
anything
don't
or
like
anything
having
next on the
plates
desk.
laying
you
around
know?
and stuff like
Yeah.
that. I just ate, so I'd like to clean up where I'm at. Throw away the slop.
Well, you clean up, I'll hang out, and then we can tag team.
All right, that works perfect. I'll be like, I don't know, probably closer to 10 minutes than 5 because I want to make a coffee. Is that all right?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, cheers. Music choice, everybody. I mean, I can just keep playing Maroon 5 if you want, but we can do better. I'll pick some music before we go. Pitbull.
All right.
Really? Pitbull? Paramore. Yeah, we'll do Paramore. The Aussies won today. Actually, Bruno Mars. Then Paramore.
I'm here for the drops. Thanks, Lemon. You got about 2 hours fixed, so if
I
you
hate
can
Bruno
get
Mars.
lunch
I'm not
or
doing it.
go for a walk. That was a good time. Sunny out today. I'm here for Hamster. Fitch, you literally weren't here when Hamster was playing, were you? I feel like you're only here for him in spirit, you know? Not when it really counts. Been here the whole time? Oh, okay. I feel like I haven't seen you. Or do I just not have a functioning memory? I'm playing ranked on the side? Okay. Little dip in, dip out. Who's going against Brazil? That's Puerto Rico. Oh, you can't see behind me. So the last two fixtures are Brazil versus Puerto Rico and USA versus Mexico. And I haven't watched the Pep's Tennessee game, no. No way, Endless. All right. What do you want to win? What do you want to win, Endless? Can I do a recast of it? I don't know. When would I do it, you see, Sawn, you know? I gotta, like, VOD review the Grand Finals from Champions Clash next week as well, probably. I feel like it's really low down the priority list. Is Sakura Bloom? Isn't that worthwhile? It's really not a long series. You could do it now. I know replay's up. Do you got coins? Yeah, there's actually some coins left. You pick Endless. Do you want coins or a Sakura Bloom thing? Alright, let me load it up. Let me pick a race while we do this. Sakura Bloom works? Alright. Just works. Alright, Sakura Bloom bundle. All you need to do, exclamation mark play. You guys can figure it out. Let me find a good track. Hold on, I'm fetching my map. I really want this one. Scary monster incident. Let's do this. Whoa! What the fuck is? What? How much did you pay for that reflex? He just hatched from a cocoon. What the fuck? Oh my god! And people, Kuma as well. Everyone's got their entrance music. Alright. Sakura Bloom Bundle. It's pay to win. Wait, where are we? Oh my god, is this a Monsters Inc. map? Exclamation mark play if you want to play. I'll put 60 seconds on the clock. Sakura Bloom Bundle. Your odds have never been better. I actually don't know where we go in this. Like, where's the track? Thanks for all the first time play, guys. Gonna be in it to win it. 35 seconds to get in.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right,
Hold on,
mate.
I've just received. What's the ping about? Anything good? Can we please get any submissions? Wait, is Chris awake? Hold on. Let me do this marbles race. Then I maybe have to go investigate. That maybe we haven't submitted our roster. Alright. Let's do this race first, though. Oh, hold on. I've turned off the names. Let me get those names back on for you. Alright. I have no idea where we are going, but there's a Sakura Bloom bundle up for grabs. Onto the track now. Racing through, racing through, racing through. Bulba into the lead. Now, which way do we go? Wait, we go underneath? How do I get there? Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright. Okay, here we go. Spreading out nice and wide. There's a huge tunnel to come through here as well. Plenty of space to work with. Plenty of ways to pick your own route. Everyone's going to get stuck. What's everyone getting stuck on? Some type of invisible barrier? Is it these things in the sky, maybe? I'm very confused how this track is working or what's going on, but it seems like Quadriplegic and Kizzy are right there, but they're both caught on the bumper. Anyone's race once again now. A few more people going through. Looks like Lemon, not the Lemon you're thinking of. Another bumper, though. They're like spinners. Okay. Big momentum reset here. Raven. Oh, who's there? Raven? Kuma? Oh my god, where are we going now? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, now we're just in some type of tunnel. Raven, Kuma, Lemonin, and Not So True 2. All there. Ahoy in third, Hanafina in... Sorry, that's Ahoy in fifth and Hanafina in sixth. We've lost Ozzy on the way through. Where are we going next? We all make it past this. This track is... I feel like it's not good, but we're TPing... Now where are we TPing? Okay, we're out. We're into a see-through loop. In through the window. Another TP. Mike Wazowski with a laser eye. Where are we going now? Wait, no way Team Pakistan are winning. Surely not. Alright. Fluffy Tuna into the lead. Whoa, wait, is that the finish line? Fluffy Tuna just wins? What a weird track. Ahoy in second, Andwis in third, Ryan fourth, Crawley, Lemonin, Hanafina, Lord Kuma, Zorro, and Not So True close us out. No way, Fluffy Tuna. Where are you, Fluffy Tuna? Would you like a Sakura Bloom bundle? That's a great prize. All right, let me find you on Twitch. There we go. It's in your DMs now, Fluffy Tuna. Big congratulations on that, and of course, thank you to Endless as well for redeeming the play, making this all possible. Close but no cigar for everyone. Oh, not far at all behind. Look at that, I'm so close. Oi, less than a second, less than 100th of a second. Or maybe like just over 100th of a second between you. Did someone say play? Okay. Alright. Okay, Pad Sander. Congratulations again, Fluffy Tuna. Pad Sander wants to run it back. Do you want like should we do a classic track? Oh yeah, do we need to submit this roster? Fuck's sake. I also... I don't know what Chrissy wants the roster to be. You want me to call Chris? The problem is, like, Chris is still recovering from all this jet lag thing. Fucking hell. Specs in. Alright. Right. I'll WhatsApp him.
Okay. Yellow.
Hey. Don't suppose you spoke to Chris yesterday and he mentioned what he wanted a starting lineup to be?
No, I didn't mention that. Seriously?
Yeah, I presume he's asleep because he's still fucked from Japan.
You don't need your starting lineup until the 1v1s are over.
Oh, he just wants the 1v1 details? Okay. Oh, okay. I actually, never mind. I can do this then. Wait. Will, are you here? Hey, we still have 2 hours anyway. And we're not even the first game, actually, so we got time. Ah, you'll never guess who won the Sakura bundle.
Who?
Fluffy Tuna.
No!
In the bank.
Cheeky monkey. Disaster. Cheeky monkey.
Alright, let's do this marbles race while I wait. I told him to hang fire. Ooh. Remind me what I said we were playing for. I don't want to keep Pad Sander waiting the entire time. I say Battle Pass or something, did I? A starter pack? Is that what I said? Don't think I said anything. Sounds about right. Let's do this one.
Quiet.
You didn't say anything? I don't think you said. I didn't say anything. I just got distracted by this Team GP thing. Alright. This one's for Pad Sander then, and let's play for a Season 2 starter pack. Exclamation mark play. If you want to play. Well, I tell Trev to hold his horses. Like, I'm pretty confident I'm right, but also, I wasn't there for much of yesterday, so I'd really just like someone else to just, like, 2 thumbs up it, you know? Alright, putting 60 seconds on the clock if you want to be in it to win this Season 2 starter pack. Yeah, he is Badago, yeah. Can I get a Season 3 starter pack? Not possible. Oh, thank you, Cruzzy. No way, Cruzzy, mate. Have you... Thank you so much for tier 3, Cruzzy. Is this another forget to cancel? Thank you so much, mate, Cruzzy.
Crazy Coco.
That's class.
Sorry, I missed your prime, mate. I was predisposed in the kitchen, I guess. Sorry about that. We have 2 hours, and I'm just sitting here on a splash
It's silver
screen.
leftover? Oh, okay. That's class, mate, Cruzzy. Thank you very much.
So I'm just
I
navigating
appreciate it a
through
lot.
Smash not being here tomorrow.
Look at... If you see what me and Max are dealing with, the poor... Would someone think of the social leads here? Where are all the other staff? I'm trying to marble some marbles, and I've got to submit a draft? Fuck. Oh. Alright. Round and round and round they go. Where they stop... We'll find out very shortly. Doesn't seem like there's actually too much in this race. This race said it had a very high elimination rate here as well. Are my coaches just given up? Nah, it's just because, like, Chris is, like, I don't think you guys have heard the story, but Chris had, like, the most fucked trip ever back from Japan. Like, huge delays. So I think he's still, like, quite jet-lagged. So, presumably still sleeping. And Tasmo is... He only got back yesterday and also lives in America. So, time zone's not great when they ask us, like, you know, 2 hours ago to submit the information by 11 AM when everyone's asleep still. Alright, Chris says, yeah, that's right. Alright, sorry guys, I'll look in this race in a second.
Marbles onto sun? Bloons? Bloon check.
Coming through now, Joshua in the lead on the left-hand side, but anyone's race as we go through these rings. Josham's going to be launched across right first. Lots of people missing this one, actually. Josham now... Wow, everyone's coming across, but it's all about who can find the drop first. People edging their way to the middle, people flying over top as well. Dry Otter might have landed it? Wait, are they bounce off? Dry Otter nearly landed it, but no one's going to get a big skip on this one. So now it is... It's Hong Kong on top. Ritzy is in the lead now as we enter the final straight. Just hot on their heels is also Diglett as well. And I think is that JC 5-6 round the corner. Ritzy, though, getting caught up on these spinners. Still in the lead, but a few obstacles left yet. The lead has narrowed now, and JC 5-6 and Diglett there. But no one's getting out of the spinner just yet. Once again, it's anyone's race to come through. JC 5-6 Papa Bear 96 coming round the corner now. but lead is narrow. It's still a tight pack as everyone comes around this. Couple more spinners to navigate their way through here, and this turnstile now is going to be a big hold up for everyone. It's really, everyone's piled in. It's anyone's race here at all. Coming through first is Papa Bear, Brigitte Sucks, and Ritzy back into the lead. One final jump coming up. It's Brigitte Sucks against Ritzy. It's going to be a photo finish as they both leap for it. Brigitte Sucks! Wow! Hips Ritzy at the post right now. Brigitte Sucks in first. Ritzy in second. Papa Bear, R2 Rogue, Goffhatsoon, JC5656, Tapmaster C, Sugma Diglett, powered by Caffeine, and Lord Yan make up our top 10. Brigitte Sucks gets it. Oh. That was neck and neck. Alright, everyone coming over the line here as well. Except for Not So True.
All good.
Who,
Alright, let's get the Saviour's stream on right now. Let's see what we're missing out on.
some type of bad time.
Stunzo.
Yeah, Not So True is not making it over the line here.
Where's you?
Congratulations, Overgreet Sucks. I'll send you that
do you
code.
remember which stage from which year did Blizz have you being one of the casters? I think they paid for you to go to LAN too. I casted the B stream of the Esports World Cup last year. So 2025 B stream Esports World Cup. And I did analyst at the
Look how close that
2024
was.
Esports World Cup for the final 3 days of the event because the product lead for Overwatch saw me show up wearing a suit to coach the Gatos Guapos when we were there to get plowed. And he thought, this guy's funny. This guy would be a good fit for the broadcast.
Yeah, congratulations, Brigitte Sucks again. Couple of hundredths of a second in it. Code is in your DMs now. Thank you as well, Pat Sander, for the play. Whoa. What's your plan now? Are you back for a bit? Can I disappear for...
Yeah, you can be tapped out like 10 minutes ago. It's all good.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, Team GB thing sorted. We're in the money. I'll put your stream on in the background. Turn us down. Oh, I should cut the VOD as well before I forget. If anyone's watching on YouTube now as well, because the stream's going to go so long today, I'm going to end the stream here after Asia, and I'll start a new YouTube live for EMEA in North America.
I think I
I'll
need to
sort
do
that
that
when I'm
too.
back. Yeah, because it's just going to be over 12 hours either way, so I have to...
Yeah, like I
this
have an
feels like
NA,
as good a time as
I have
any
an
to
NA
split
EMEA
it.
VOD, so I'll start that like when the games are like 10 minutes away from starting. Is
Yeah.
India out of World Cup? Yeah, they're down 0-2, so it's impossible for them to qualify now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to crank the ads up to that kind of like cozy streamer level for this break as well, because we're like low-key doing nothing for the next 2 hours, and then I'll turn it back down when the games start, if that's all good with you, Lat. Because yeah, feels like when we're in cozy time, that's usually like when you just run the ads and AFK it. Mentally AFK it. Not to suggest that I'm ever not at the keyboard. I live here.
He
Yes,
takes
we
his
love
keyboard
ads.
with him everywhere.
Are we getting EMEA drops or are we staying with these? It's one drop set for the whole weekend. It's not changing between different things.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Max will look after you guys. Do not fear.
Hang on, sorry, I just got to do one more Team Oz thing, but he's left me in charge, so maybe I'll do that like a second from now as the streamception just gets like really out of hand. What do you want on the screen right now? What are you feeling? Clean feed? That's a bit boring, right? Like, I can show you this. They're bringing out a new hero. What? Wait, they're not even bringing out a new hero. It's just a still shot of a desert wall. Stadium time, maybe? It could be stadium time. Unter, watch the mid-offs? I'm not going to watch Minecraft Tearing. I've got the Overwatch Esports viewership incentives on. Peps? What, like watch Peps getting eliminated? Is there a VOD of that somewhere? Did Fefe co-stream it? Like being the owner and such? Let me check that. Maybe Fefe co-streamed it. Let's check this out. If I see you on Ryan, I'll quit Overwatch for good. My Ryan was good. I'm sure Volsey can attest. OBS Sojin uploaded it. Team Peps versus anyone's legend. Team Peps versus Telesi. I think it's... He has sub-only VODs, bro. OBS Sojin. Peps. Righto. Wait, it's her co-stream? Is this a thing? Does she co-stream? Huh. The hell?
I didn't think it showed us what the second band.
I didn't know she co-streamed. Right. Is OWCS down until the EMEA letter? Yeah, there's a little break in the schedule now. We have a gap. Well, I guess I can check this out. I can... The hell? Yeah, we can check out what's happening here. She co-streamed the whole of NA relegation. How long's the gap? Like 2 hours? Oh, Kelsey, I was going to message you in team chat. Can you do the 1v1 tomorrow? Yeah, you can. Let me resubmit it with your name. He's not sure whether he's going to be available at the start time of the 1v1 because the 1v1's like earlier than match start time, and he doesn't want to have to like rush in at the 1v1 time. So he said like in the morning he can know whether he can do it or not, but just because he's not 100%, and I'm just like pre-submitting everything tonight because Smash's not going to be there, or like not going to be there properly tomorrow. I can do different role submissions if you want. Like we can. I just don't think I don't know if Hamil can play either, right? Because Hamil's always showing up late to this shit. Like he's fucking going to a computer to play these matches in there. Yeah, I'll just put you. Do you want the same ban, or do you want a different ban? I feel like you want the tank is Diva, the DPS is Genji, the support is Kiri. Yeah, alright, cool. Cheers, mate. Useless 1v1? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really make much of a difference, to be honest, does it? Like, yeah, sorry about the fuck around on that. And yeah, like, I think maybe Aussie Smash will come tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't know. Like, Smash needs a screen share to watch the games because like he's not at home. Can he not? He can definitely not. Smash can watch on his phone or something, but he doesn't have a computer tomorrow, so like he can get a screen share and he can do stuff from the joining voice. Would prefer no Lahane. I can't tell if it's serious or not. I can't. Yeah, Team Jollibee got 3-0 blasted B, so maybe it's better you missed it. Of course it's not serious. I mean, I don't know, I can't stand Ben. Like, I get it. I'll just tell him it's not important. It's not that important if you can't like we can just use a player screen share or something, and one of you guys can screen share for Smash and he can join on his phone. That works, right? Like one person on the team doesn't have total fucking dog shit internet, right? So yeah, we'll do that. Dude, what do you think about the Philippines match? Because I really thought that the Philippines would be able to get like at least one. I thought they'd be able to get one on the board. Little thought so too. Kings was theirs. I mean, they just look crap though. Like to say Kings was theirs, like I don't even really feel that that's all that true. Like realistically, I don't feel that that's super true, because like Kings Row, it was just 3 minutes that the Thais didn't know how to touch point while they're like sitting in the corner. Then like a fucked up snowball. Like you can see how bad like the Philippine team's fundamentals are when they're playing, and it's like they're just perma like nobody knows how to like fight for point at all, and nobody knows it, like when to use their ults. Like nobody knows what a good versus a bad time is to use the ult. It feels like really, really sus. The first map was like a full fucking dogfight. They're having a bit of a hard time versus like Bap Carry shit that Katars do. But then like when Cinnabar went Lucio, then it was just like fully downhill. It felt like. Okay. Oh god, Smash is doing feedback in the team channel. What's the Twitter narrative for this match? What, for the Peps versus Talisi? Kings is theirs. Shocked they lost it. Good morning, Unter. Damn, chat's gone to sleep while we wait between regions. I legit just looked at Discord for like... I actually looked at Discord for like a full 2 minutes. I came back and there's like one chat message. We're actually turning into an August stream day by day. Like we get with the world's sleepiest chat. Has August still been streaming recently? I feel like I haven't seen that guy around in ages. Is he on a break? Kelsey would know. Like I always like really notice August streaming. I always notice him streaming when it's like Japan and stuff. Because for Japan, he's like always on, and it's like we're pretty much doing the same thing. He took a week vacation earlier. Okay, that'll do it. Becoming CX chat. Never that, I hope. All right. We'll just do the relaxing Japanese music. Actually, we'll start with Plastic Love. We'll start with something that I like, and then we can go backwards. I'm sorry, I'm just so cozy. Everyone's so cozy right now. So Peps, there's a Tracer ban in play from the looks of it. One team is playing Malga, the other one's playing Diva. Everything else is the same. Wouldn't you look at this matchup that Telus is playing and just think that like Peps should be good for it? Willis is a hazard one trick though, isn't he? Like, is this Willis guy a problem? I haven't watched the game at all yet. But is this Willis guy a problem? Like, if you're not good at Diva in this matchup, like, what the fuck? Ah, there's a clock happening. French esports lol. Has one trick versus Zarya one trick. Put on some Thai boy digital out of respect for Thailand. Second time asking. Who is this like? Is this like Blade type music where it's just like total fucking dog shit? Oh, there was no Tracer ban. They're just playing Diva Reaper. They went to the soggy school. Better than Blade? Is it the same genre? Like that dog shit fucking noise? Blade type dog shit? Reaper's broken. They're both part of Drain Gang. Yeah, but like if you're playing Reaper into a Malga and you don't have your own Malga, don't you think that like you have a bit of a hard time? Like if you're fighting their Malga and their Reaper's fighting you like in the same universe as the Shout, like don't you just think that's hard? That's always been my feeling. Hey, Nuclear 47. Dance the night away. Oh, that's a bit of coffee. Put the gas on really high so that it'll boil faster so I could come back and I've burn the bean.
I'm back.
Pav, do you want me to play it? Would you say it?
I was gonna say I saw you were on the Pep Telesy thing. I was having this thought as well.
Yeah,
when
I'm
I was
just
coming back.
Just kind of like,
maybe
it's just on the screen. I'm not really like thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah. 50% lifesteal on top of Reaper's base is good. Yeah. I don't know, like... Trace is just such a good hero in like so many situations. Trace is just so strong. All the time.
What's the debate here? Reaper versus Tracer.
It's like, yeah, like Team Pep's just playing this comp, but at the start it was Reaper for both sides, you know? So it was like Willis is on D.Va, and Dip is on Reaper. Meanwhile, Telus, you have Malga Reaper, and I think like Dip should just be Tracer from the start, because like if you're going to play D.Va, you might as well play Tracer too, because you want to be able to like kill these little squishy targets rather than like brawl up with the Malga super strong. Because if you try to brawl the Malga on Reaper, then the enemy Reaper is probably going to shit on you, because he's going to get a sharp turn that you don't have. This Tracer can kind of like pick people apart and fight away from them. Ugh, yuck, this is really bad. Is there like soap in here or something? Ew.
What is this, your coffee?
Yeah, fuck. What?
Is it a whole? Is this your first cup from a pot?
It's one pot per drink, but like, I don't know. I did the dishes before this. Maybe it's like a little soapy or something. I don't know. Like I washed the cup.
It'll really taint the flavor, even if it's just little.
Oh, it's fucking gross.
You probably got about
I'm gonna drink it though.
an hour and 15 minutes. An hour and 15 minutes until the EMEA starts. Oh, let me do. I'm gonna cut the YouTube while I'm thinking about it. New YouTube stream will be going up shortly afterwards.
Have you
guys.
angered your
Do not
scheming
fear.
units recently? Who's that?
I'll probably
The
put it up.
scheming
Maybe
units
I'll
that
put it up
brews my
about
coffee?
12:30.
When I go and take a 10-minute break. I'm displeased. Don't be displeased.
Who are Peps? Peps are playing Tennessee here, and this is the lower bracket semi-final. So this was the winner gets promoted, loser gets relegated.
I like this artist for the LSE modes. LSY. Fell for the classic poisoned by the scheming unit. These things can happen. Under this will be my 20 out of 20 loot box, guaranteed legendary, please bless it. It's like, Gachi, please. Unter loot box.
Oh, my cam's still in a weird place. Let me put it back over
Wait,
here.
why are we back on this song? Let's get feudal. I guess we can put this
Week
in cinema
1,
mode.
day 1. That's where we are, isn't it? We'll be going to be watching Overwatch 2.
Is it still called Overwatch 2 on YouTube?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Fair to say, they don't give 2 hoots.
High show eyes observes. Wait, Unter, before we get feudal, can you play... Nope, it's too late. It's all too late, I'm afraid.
Then who the fuck is playing today? God.
Oh yeah, let's look at the fixtures for the World Cup. That'll be fun. Spain versus Ireland. Oh, Spain's gonna fuck. UK versus Norway. Is Norway shit?
Yeah, probably like Faces Master level.
Is Denmark good? There's a lot of good Danes in Overwatch.
They're all right.
But like most of them
It's
are
like
retired.
Kellex, Slay.
Is Molf there?
No Molf, no Molf. No,
Oh.
he's got some DMs to send.
Right. He's got Filipino people to make send the DMs is what you meant to say.
Yeah.
Because Austria looked kind of rocky in the qualifiers, didn't they, though? Like,
Yeah, someone told me maybe Psycho's not playing or something either, or he wasn't in their scrim the other day.
fuck, wonderful nationalism coming across the board from these guys. Canada versus Colombia. Isn't Canada's roster, like, actually arse now?
I've heard like the Scrimbucks are Canada suck.
I mean,
Big
look at their
time.
team, bro. Like Canada is genuinely the team that, like, if you get in the same group as Canada in the online qualifier, like, they're your golden ticket. I mean, in the offline qualifier in Korea, they're your golden ticket to getting to BlizzCon top 8. Like, that's the team that you need in your group to steal top 8. We need Warren. They needed Warren. Is he on the reserves, little Warren?
No idea.
Do you know why Seeker isn't playing? Seeker retired, bro.
Probably some of it, yeah.
Portugal, Germany.
That's an
Who's on-
important game, that one.
Who's on Portugal? Is that close? Does Portugal have players?
No one like major. Probably Karama's their best player.
I don't know.
But they did alright in the Conference Cup. Germany should still be heavy favourites, but there's like
Why do you say it's important?
because I think the winner of that should be favourite to get second place in our group.
Oh,
I think
they're in the
both of
same
those
group
teams.
as you.
Yeah, both of those. Yeah, they're the other two teams in our group. I think both of those teams beat Norway, so I think this fixture, in theory, should be like the decisive one if all other fixtures go as
Right.
expected.
And then Match Ticker looks a lot better, by the way. The redesign, I like the redesign.
Yeah, I think it's come out really well. Like, Toby's done a really good job with that.
Yeah, it's pretty. Brazil versus. I've already looked up PRI, but I've already forgotten.
Puerto Rico.
Yeah. Unter is just too cozy, Unter cozy, so I left. What the hell? And then after that, what do we have? USA,
Mexico.
Do these? I think a lot of these games, I don't care at all about. Hey. Hopefully, the schedule runs fast. Because right now there's Right now there's 9 hours between the start of the last game and the start of this one. So if these next two regions run fast and roll together, which they really should, right? Because an hour and a half allotment for ETH, like each a 3-0 is like a blitz. Like with 4 games, we got 2 hours ahead of schedule. And then
Mention it to Toby Panda.
Hi,
Toby
Habibi.
to take a look, but it should be an easy change.
Unter, can you tell CX to add
Well, maybe
the time
Artemis
until
can do it
match
as well.
timer back to OWTV?
As in,
Time
like,
until match
at a certain
timer.
point, turn it
There's no, like-
turn it from like to a countdown at
Well,
a
there's
certain point.
there's no button to get a countdown. You just get this in 24-hour time, which is like
Yeah.
the-
It
like
should
the
be in
lo-
your
like the
local time
local.
as well,
I think
though.
like the localization on your time is on your website isn't great. You know, like it's not using like we don't use 24-hour time in Australia. You know, like a lot of websites do localization based on where you're from. So like if you're in Europe, you'll get 24-hour time. If you're in Australia, you'll get 12-hour time.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Like the localization isn't very
Yeah.
good, and there's no button to turn it into a countdown.
Yeah, well, I think the countdown should just change. It should just change to a countdown at like, I don't know, like 24 hours out or something, or maybe a bit less.
It should just be like a toggle, I think.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
how
no,
Wikipedia
I'll raise a
uses it,
ticket. I
is
get
the-
Toby to do it.
Yeah, the toggle button. Yeah, not automatic. Automatic is confusing if it's like different formats. That means more math is needed. I would have thought a lot of this stuff is like pre-built, you know? Like is that wrong?
Which stuff do you mean? Sorry.
Like when you're making these features on a website, I would assume that a lot of them are like you're implementing something that already exists. No?
Yeah, but you got to remember, like, all of these things are like, you know what I mean? Like, you're the first person to talk about this, you know? So it's like, oh, okay, yeah, I can get a ticket race, I can get it added, you know? Like, I don't think he doesn't have to invent it,
Yeah.
but,
I just don't know how.
but like, it's still like, yeah, somebody has to go and do it, you know?
I don't know how the implementations actually work. Ellis. Let's check this out again. We missed a Koth round. Amalgam mirrored on this one. They played Diva Reaper again. There's no ults. Just like, look at how
it should
useless
be.
that turn is.
It should be in British time. Like for me, if I go to it, like it's just in 1 p.m. Whatever we are. Are we on BST +1 right now with what's it called? Daylight savings.
Does that work, Pussy Brigadier? Like, could you just get Claude to vibe it out? What are the limitations on Clanker coding? Because I know a lot of people in
Dunno.
software
There's
use clankers in their workflow, but I don't know like how. Oh God, there's like
I imagine
half
it's
a
a
cup of coffee
massive
in
time
here.
save with certain things, right?
Oh God.
Probably needs to be debugged. So I guess there's just like a cost benefit for like how long it'd take to do yourself versus how long it'd take to fix.
Yuck! It's done though.
But yeah, like you're about an hour out. Yeah, or just over.
It's a trade-off between knowing every video code
You didn't
versus
get to play Bruins because
replacing
you
your
got best of
modules with
3 on
slop.
your
Whoa, Spurious with 6 tabs. Thank you very much.
There's probably like certain bits where like the thing you're describing now about like just change how the time displays is probably one of those where it doesn't matter if it's just like it just codes it for you type thing because it doesn't. But the stuff where it's like interconnected to the rest of the website, you know, like some of the stats and that's the stuff you'd want like actually. You'd want to know how all of that works and do it yourself. Main heavy favourites? Yeah, I'd say so.
First time Frank H. Family Mart from Medium Oolong. It's an interesting first time chat.
Yeah, I mean, like, also, from my point of view, whatever works best for Toby. But everything on the website so far, Toby's just made it, you know?
What's
So,
wrong, Spurious?
Trust
that
him
bad?
to figure out a timer, I reckon.
Is Oz going backwards? I thought usually Oz did well when like Kels and Axe streamed, but maybe they're not streaming today. Kels was streaming, but they fucked up his drops. His drops weren't on, so I think he stopped.
Yeah, that sounds like it's probably true. Adidas, yeah. That
Axe
seems
streamed
like
as well?
a good one.
Oh, did he stream his Did he stream the match? Ah. I can't believe fucking Soggy lost the 1v1s to Shashi.
Oh, thank you, Dragon of Mila.
Yeah, that sounds
LA
terrible,
relegation. Thanks for the 21 months. Yeah.
Lock in.
I've not super been watching this. Have you got any sort of verdict on this first map?
You're not talking to me, are you?
I'm talking to you.
I've
yeah.
not been watching this at all.
Okay, right. Anyone?
I have nothing for you.
All right. No, don't worry about it. You know, I don't sweat the nitty gritty, or even the big picture. Don't sweat. What you get for winning the 1v1 in the Overwatch World Cup is you get to choose either the map or first ban or second ban.
You get to choose
and whichever
both.
one you don't pick, the other team gets to do.
Don't you get to choose both, mate?
That's not what it says in the rules.
Well, I'm pretty sure it's both.
I mean, you've done it before, but I'm
pretty sure.
I'm foolishly reading the rulebook and.
Are you sure you're reading the rulebook right there? I'm pretty sure you get to choose map and first, second ban both. Yeah, like
I know.
you choose. Yeah.
Hold on, I'm scrolling. Wait, Artemis, are you here? Do you have it to hand? I remember we was talking about it in team chat. Here we go.
Yeah, they choose map, side, and first, second ban.
They choose everything.
You sure? Oh.
Yeah. The winner of it.
Rules and what Asia did were two different things. Do they have a different rulebook than us?
Let me look at the procedure for the second day as well.
This is based on the original rulebook they sent. I've not read any of their pins. Yeah, the winning team of the 1v1 has the option to select map and starting side, or to ban first or second. The losing team of 1v1 will select the option not chosen by the winning team.
Check the latest rulebook.
Oh, I've just been pinged. Hold on.
Yeah, they defo did like all of the above for the past 2 days of match procedure. Like,
why they?
I don't know. They did like
Just
did
change-
modify like elements of the match procedure before because like I complained about the need to submit a roster before the 1v1. So they already fiddled with stuff between whatever rulebook you're reading from and what came out now. Because the match procedure from like a month ago was wrong. Like it didn't make any sense. Like you had to submit your roster before you knew the map. So I asked them to change that. So maybe it's changed in that.
If the
Sorry,
team ends up
Lucy,
winning,
read it.
please show your screenshot. Upon receiving, we'll start a 90-second timer. Step 1, map, mode, starting side, and selection to ban a hero first or second.
Yeah.
But that's just step 1. Presumably that's all the same team though, right?
Yeah, it's one team.
That's what it means.
You know, if you
Yeah,
win,
okay.
yeah, you do it all.
Oh, that's
pick
annoying.
everything.
When did they change this? Am I just out of touch?
I don't know. Like I didn't even know that it was ever the other way around. To be honest, I noticed the thing about the roster and I asked them to change that. I didn't even notice that you didn't get to pick first or second band from the top seed.
Yeah, so I don't know. I feel like
I mean, they fixed it. Like the rulebook that's been used for the matches is like right. You know, like it's how it should be. I think.
yeah.
You should be able to pick all of the above as the top seed.
Yeah, but you're not top seed. You just win a one-on-one, you know.
That's making you the top seed. That's what it is. Like you know, because they don't have seeding.
Yeah, but I thought this was like a balancing thing for the 1v1 just being like, you know, it doesn't give you as much power as top seed because winning a 1v1 isn't the same sort of precedent as winning
Can you start casting, please? This is not the quality of analysis I paid money for. You keep talking like that, and I'm gonna fucking pull up the fours and VOD IVQ. You watch yourself. Where'd you get that flower? Bloom badge level 2. I like it. Hey, Mrs. Flodge. Pace man.
about an hour,
Unmuted
Kenchi.
surgeon. Right, let's see what she has to say.
Hey.
All right, good start.
Hello.
Hey, Vixie. How are you? Is she talking? I swear she was talking at the start.
Is it not just like a... Or did she actually just co-stream?
The video is called Toy Stream. She talks like 2 times a minute? Oh, so she does talk, but she like talks between fights or something?
Oh, it's more like a...
Get to the... This is good to... This is actually way better to leave it unmuted than I think. Like, if she's not like regularly talking. It's
Alright, they got the flip.
This game sound.
SXJ with a huge ult gets slammed, doesn't matter. They can't
Okay, that
touch.
works.
Alright.
What is
Take
this?
map
Powered
1.
by caffeine. Dumped her. It's Unter as a dumpling. That's deeply upsetting. Adding it. I feel like we'll run into this
All the
situation where the emote will be used often enough.
Powered by caffeine. That is uncomfortable.
It's pretty upsetting, isn't it?
That
You
is
know, like it's a
uncomfortable.
little, it's too real. The moustache is really bothersome.
It's like that's me. As a dumpling. Very unsettling. Very, very uncomfortable. Thank you. Dude, Pep's not looking too hot.
30 dumpters. Fuck.
Dip takes an early turn. He's off the point. Johnny's in trouble.
Made a wide one. Thanks. We have a before and after the 30 dumplings then.
Jesus. Like, why did they give the flip here? What could they possibly be doing so badly in the neutral that they just completely give the cap up? Like, nobody's even swinging or trying to do anything. Pep's masters of the retreat, just running away.
What am I looking at here?
No ult at all.
Wrap the choke.
Like, they have the choke. They don't fight once.
They kite back out to
They
main.
all back. They kite out to main. And they just,
Did I think...
like, this guy's just slid back twice. Like, Zoro's slid back twice. Dip TP's on. Instant Wraith out. Literally all they're doing is running away. They give the flip for free.
They TP for the touch.
They all die. Off point.
And they have to flip anyway.
It's just terrible. I don't know. Brutal. Must kite. Soccer blue. TP equals touch point. Just back it up. Just back it up one more time. One more fight, kiting out, and everything will be fine. Ale Masters. Ale face at Masters. Suzu Sniffer just followed me. Really? Really? Okay. This map has some cinematic fights. You watch it all, Pavo? Are you one of my mobile viewers, Vixie? Is Telesi through to stage 2? Yeah, they qualified. They knocked out Pep's 3-0 here. So now they're cat bass mirroring. Malga vs Diva. Malga team loses it? Whoa. The fuck?
Oh, fuck. Okay, I found it. So they updated it on the 24th, but in the list of updates to the rules that they said that they'd made, it wasn't in the list of the updates of the rules. Class.
Happens, mate.
Never reading the rules again.
Doesn't really matter, does it?
It's more like the principle, you know. Of
Are you just worried because like your team sucks in the 1v1? Like you just can't get that top seed. You ain't got
I'm
that.
not worried. I'm
no
more
1v1
just,
animals?
you know exactly why I'm upset, Max, because it's just another instance.
You just don't
of,
like change.
or
Unannounced,
no,
unexpected, no
it's
agency
another
change.
instance of something being written down and then changed or
Your
not
team-
organised or not done correctly or anything like this.
Your
you
team
know?
lost the 1v1
Thank
today,
you,
no?
Yamiro, for
yeah,
the
but,
tier 1.
Yeah, but Shashi was fighting dirty. Like, what are we supposed to do? Like,
How are they fighting dirty?
I don't know. Apparently he's like hiding and spamming from spawn. Like, he didn't want to lock eyes and fight. He was being a cuck, and so he got no patience for that.
We just gotta fight, you know.
Yeah, I was like, fuck it, you know? Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, play the game.
Having a bounce.
There you go. This guy's Zoro. Oh my god, Zoro. I take it. EMEA is not
GP and
pushed
Kai are
forward.
gonna do it for us.
Oh, you got two people doing it? Wait, what are the heroes?
We have
What are
to-
the heroes?
We've got Doomfist, Widow, and Anna.
Widow's way better than Genji. I think like
I feel like
Kiri's-
the Doomfist one's actually quite exciting.
I
feel
think
that's
all
like a
three of
decent
those are
one, you
good.
know?
Like the ones that we got in Asia.
Yeah.
Like Genji's
What else did you get?
pretty average and Diva's terrible. Like Diva's really
Oh, the
terrible.
Diva.
Yeah. Like Diva's
What was
just
your
not
support?
Kiri.
Oh, that was
we-
alright. I want
Yeah, I
to
mean
make it
we didn't use it at all though. We were just like when Saw used him, it was banning banning support every time because he didn't want to play a Kiri mirror apparently. And yeah, I think nobody wants to play tank. Like nobody was playing the tank mirror because like why would you? They should have made a TXCXX. It would have been better that way, I think. Like, actually make them just play one TX, and whoever wins the TX is done. Like,
Yeah.
they got to use their own proprietary 1v1 code on fucking Chateau Gaillard or whatever. Though, like, just love of the game situation.
What is it? It's like the Black
Black
Forest.
Forest. Yeah, like I don't want to eat a cake, bro. Like,
Yeah. Look, mate, I'll see you at the Gatto, okay?
this-
Last one standing,
Anthony?
picks map.
troglodyte.
What
Health
Gatto do
regen
you prefer?
on, by
Black
the way.
Forest or Anthony?
Health regen on. That's why. Shashi was
Shashi was playing
dirty.
super slow
Yeah.
and
He's playing like a little cuck and spawn, hiding and whatever. Like, make the shots count, bro. Lock eyes and fight. Should have been Queen 1v1. Oh, I'm not winning that. That's all right. If Soggy has no patience, I'm going to be running it down. Nah, surely the Filipinos have some fucking respect, you know? Like, surely they just play the game. Like, it'd just be like you versus Solus on Genji or something. Like, you can do that.
Yeah, I mean, the whole
Kiri.
thing loses a little bit of hype anyway, since we don't get to see it live.
Yeah, I mean, there's no hype to it anymore. They do like a weird like highlight reel of it, don't they?
Yeah, because apparently they don't even host it, you know? Like, you just have to play it and then send
Doesn't
them the
matter. You
code.
already qualified. No, we're not qualified yet, Camel. They just lied when they tweeted that. Like, because the Thais have 3-0'd Philippines. We're not qualified yet. Who you got to win it all? Saudis or Koreans? Probably the Koreans. Yeah, I mean, Philippines would have to 3-0 Australia for it to unqualify us.
To get into that situation, but yeah.
Which seems kind of
It's like all but
fucking
qualified.
unlikely, but yeah.
Just a single. Even a map would do it, right? Like, just
All we need is one
just a map, mate.
And I reckon we can probably rustle
cobble that
together. Don't jinx it, please. Just block your ears, Kelsey. Like, block your ears. I have faith in Team Australia. Jelly Misu has faith in
Kels.
Team Australia too. It's getting rocky now. Anything
Come on,
but-
Kels. You can get a map off. You can get off map off the Philippines.
Anyone feel like gifting Jelly Misu a sub?
Pep's full caps with 3 minutes on the clock. Surely nothing can go wrong. Yeah, they're playing Tennessee. They've got a full cap. 3 minutes, 5 seconds of a bag. I wouldn't worry about it if I was a Peps fan.
Ugh. What's that fucking channel that does all the badge tracking?
Surely not. Yeah, it looks alright, mate. I wouldn't be worried. It feels like a really hard situation to lose. from.
Tara watching right now.
Yes.
Oh,
You know what's alright? I got a lot of time for you being willing to, like,
This is an
relive the
absolute
tragedy.
disaster. This is a dog's
Stare your
breakfast.
trauma in the
Get out of
face.
there, stolen. Yeah, right.
Satu, thank you for the gift sub to Jelly Misu. Singapore. Welcome back, Jelly Misu. Why don't you do it, Unter? The only person that I gift to in this chat is Nasco Elijah 68. Because that guy just has that guy just gives the impression of somebody with a pure spirit, deserving of no ads. It's like the only chatter that I genuinely think, like, I hope this guy never has to experience an ad in order to sit here and chat and be cozy. Am I not pure spirit? I'm pure of spirit. You don't understand. Like, we're not doing a tier list right now. Or it's a tier list where there's Nasco and then all of you.
There's only 2 categories, pure of spirit and not pure of spirit.
It's just Nasco and non-Nasco chatters, really. Like, I don't know. Like,
Oh,
surely some of you
ready.
understand. Like, surely some of you understand the Nasco energy. Like, Pussy Brigadier gets it, I think, but he just seems like a nice kid. Doesn't deserve to get hit with ads. Twitch Global Badge now available. Mod founder. Apply and get accepted into the Twitch Moderators Club. To apply, you must be 18 years or older, proficient in English, be in good standing with Twitch, be active as a moderator and or having used moderation tools, be in good standing with any Twitch programs you're part of, such as ambassadors, Unity Guild, creator clubs, community meetups, university, and have your Twitch channel connected to your Discord. What the fuck is that? It's a badge on my channel is what it is. Should I apply for it? Just for a badge? Mod NASCO so they can apply for it? NASCO doesn't need a VIP badge or a moderation tag or anything like that. NASCO's just some dude that gets cozy and watches a bit of the Overwatch for the drops. Like, and that works for me. Like, that really works for me. Badgeless and based? Yeah. Ashley's Ashley must have a primo ad blocker, to be honest, because Ashley watches a lot for someone that's badgeless and based. Twitch Turbo, surely. You can see the badge on her profile. Let's click on it. She ain't got Turbo. She's been sub for 1 month, been following for like a year. Like, Defo has a primo ad blocker. I don't watch much. That's unless you're like a perma Chatterino user. I'm just not buying that for a second. It's like you're a very, very frequent returning chatter. Like, watch all the variety and shit too. Who uses Turbo? I use Turbo. I get perma Rocket League EWC ads. I just rage quit stream.
This is an absolute disaster.
Thanks.
This is a dog's
Just have to
breakfast.
got that soon. Now.
Get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Copped a badge. Thanks. Is this going to turn into Derpy stream where does it chat a tier list for the 1000th time? No, I did a tier list in like 2024. Never again. Jelly Mesa didn't come back to my stream for like 3 months after I did a chat at TLS last time. Thanks. Are you doing Path of Exile 2 for variety? Is there something happening in Path of Exile? Is there like a new wipe or something? I don't play those guys though. I don't play Diablo or PoE. Do the tier list again? No, can do. The hell is that? RNGeedle? What? No, IVQ. You've grown on me. Play it on stream? What if it's like not a stream safe website? I don't know what it is. 1 roll per day, 1 number. What will yours be? Generate. It's just giving me a number? What's the common hills heterogeneous helium plus 10 more? Like, what are the numbers at the end? All good back. Sounds of Earth. Enjoy. Oh. I'll put some midnight oil on for you before you head out, you know? Because presumably you're not going to last forever. Pi slice, heterogeneous, nitrogen, boron, beryllium, lithium, oxygen, hydrogen, grounded, lucky 7, even, void, 6 digits. What is this? I got a top 8%. Righto. Dino Dance. Are you a loot box account, Sounds of Earth? What's your main account? March 24 made. March 24 followed. I've had a couple of good rolls. We're all loot box accounts. Is this Midnight Oil? Yeah, the subtle hint to this being Midnight Oil is when I said I'm going to put on some Midnight Oil for you before the song started playing.
Look, I can't keep up with all your little in-jokes and bits, Max. You know, you're going to have to spell these out for me sometimes.
You're good.
We went to a big arcade downtown with some friends and made a massive esports lounge with a
Sup,
pizza
fat
cafe
cummies?
for really cheap. So we played Overwatch and I taught them how to play because it was already downloaded. Nice, thanks. What a wholesome Saturday you've had.
Oh shit. I thought this was a little itchy in my ear. It's like fully broken.
What's this? Urine is?
Yeah, my earbud. I know that they're not permanent, but it's a bit disappointing for it to have broken this quickly.
You only got them the other day, right? Or like a couple of weeks ago?
Really recent. My foam tips are already fucking cracked.
All right. 3 minutes 13 versus a minute. Honestly, they've got it in the bag.
Fucked. Yeah, I mean, I can see them like cracked off the filter. I can hear them. I can hear fine through them still. I just noticed it then looking
There's
at
no
them.
like, okay.
I don't know. 3 high
Probably a
traffic
bad
weeks.
omen that they're not long for the world.
I mean, it wasn't even a high traffic week really. Like, it's a couple of long days, but like, is there a warranty or return period? There won't be a warranty on this shit. They're a disposable product. I've got 2 more sets here. That was the medium size. I can try the other sizes too.
Exclamation mark boost peps. Boost peps. Boost peps.
Someone just gave $3.33 to boost peps. Money well spent, mate. I'm sure they're going to hear your cries.
They don't need a boost. They've got a huge time bank advantage.
Save us, Blanc Kevster.
Blanc Kevster. Sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu. They've got an opening pick too. Blanc Kev. Oh, I'm getting that in-ear itch, dude. That's so bad.
What, from the breakage?
No, just they just get itchy sometimes.
"20 seconds on the clock."
What the fuck? How do they lose this?
You know what? Like, I know the result, but I can't fathom how they lose this.
SXJ gets the touch and keeps recall. Zerian gets pre-fighted by ICAV.
How does everyone get pre-fighted?
Is this Hoodoo Gurus? What's this song? It's Kosciuszko. It's more Midnight Oil. Like, even now... Is C9? Is C9.
Oh.
What the hell? Another double Jin Bang? Wait, were you here before, Suki, when somebody actually like natty rolled a double Jin Bang? Like it wasn't even a non-sub? The funniest thing is that Pep's now 100% missed the Paraslan. Yeah, I know. It's probably going to be it wasn't natty, was it? It was. I think.
Yeah, the ult situation is like pretty even going into this as well.
He's can't have.
Oh, sacre bleu.
Sacre bleu. Oh, it was you that got it, Bussy. You got the double Agafat arrive. Wait, they win this anyway. Dude, how did they fucking...
Cage Blossom.
God, poor Dip.
Can Peps just take over? Yeah, if they want. The solution here for Peps in the future is to MCD their way out of this situation.
Pay to win. Replays or live? I'm watching Face It Masters OWCS qualifier VODs while we wait for the World Cup to come back.
You got about 40 minutes until the World Cup starts again.
Oh. So, not only do they lose to Kiri Brig with a Bastion that has the major perk. How have they lost this? It literally can't happen. They have every advantage here.
How can it happen?
They have 500 advantages.
Sometimes you need 501. They've got an opening pick. There's the 501st advantage.
SXJ. Like, they cap first.
With loads of time, right? This is just first point done. Now, I find it really hard now to lose a 2-minute push on the first corner here.
The defenders aren't even swapping Castion. They're not even... How do they lose?
We've got so much deeper into this VOD, and I still can't fathom it.
The more I see, the less it makes sense.
Yeah, all the additional information deepens the mystery. SXJ is Blizzard, but I can play around this. Force for Wraith onto dip. Play flip forward.
Frozen out the sky, uses bombs to die anyway, presumably. Yeah.
Oh.
May ult for the ages, yeah. No DPS ults now for Telesi. Just Kitsu them in main.
Kitsu trade in main.
Like, look at that Kiri, bro. Well, they used their whole form before they Kitsu. Like, good job. Yeah. I don't know.
But Rally gets...
Their catnap didn't
fight.
exist, and they used their entire form before they hit Kitsu.
Yeah, it's Cage versus Cage, and they have Blossom.
Cage versus Cage, they have Blossom.
Maybe ICAV gets a high noon.
I mean, ICAV's 80% to a high noon already. He's got green health somehow. Cage on the corner. It's still not making sense, Xavier.
Alright, they blossom round, SXJ dies. Okay.
Who did they trade? Like, Zara's bombing too. Texol's dead to the bombs. Did they C9? Oh, they're going to C9. Wait, no, they didn't C9.
Zara gets 2. Wait, how? I still cannot fathom it. Alright, trades come through though.
Like, their respawn is so close.
Yeah, like they're literally at the spawn door. Tennessee are trying to play slow for a late recontest. They don't have any ults. They're closest to Blossom.
Dip gonna die here? Like,
they got time for another fight. SXJ and Dip gonna meet up top.
Zara's still got form.
Yeah. Just Reapers trading.
They're all off cut. Oh, God.
Wait, it's coming through. Blossom, off cart. Fuck. How does that spin get free? How does that spin get free? That was like, I felt still relatively early in the fight for that spin too.
All stuck inside. TP, spin, kill everyone. Where's the Suzu?
Literally no one's looking at SXJ, yeah. Where's
invisible.
The only way they can lose is to Blossom here.
Yeah, I mean...
And nobody sees him.
Dip's on him for a while.
They know where he is, sure. You know, like, he's following for ages.
Look at what he's just done here. Like, he's fighting the Reaper alone. Like, it should be like a 2v1, because it's like 1-2 versus 1. This guy not only forces the Wraith... Oh, Texol might have TP'd in the back. It might have been a 2v2. But this guy goes backline, forces the Suzu here, out of Zerion. Then they start scrapping in main with the form, and he just keeps chasing. Like, Dip's just ignoring the Reaper in his face. Dip just starts
Yeah, he
running
walks
at
right
this.
past him.
Yeah, because he was dueling him and he stops dueling him to go in here.
Because
And he's
Syrian
twice to
Suzu's
him.
to win it. Especially after you use for Suzu, it has to be like every word in the comms has to be Reaper.
Yeah.
You know, like there's no that's the
crazy.
most important thing. Thank you, Piranhas, for the tier 1 as well. Welcome back.
That's shocking.
W Lars. W Lars.
How is that real? It's unusual.
That's like that's a proper morale breaker loss as well, you know? Like
I don't think it's like, I mean, like obviously they lost to the spin, but like I don't think it's just like an alt tracking issue, you know? It's like you just traded Wraith. You just use Suzu dueling the Reaper. Like you got to chase the Reaper.
It's like, even if obviously it's the most important thing because he has Blossom, but he's actually just the most killable person in that in like in that
It's just the
entire
target.
situation for Peps.
Now the Hazard one trick is on Hazard. Are there bans in this shit?
Yeah, there will be.
You know they don't use bans for the qualifiers in Asia.
What do you mean? Like the Open qualifiers?
There's
the
no hero
WCS.
bans in the Open qualifiers in any of the Asia tournaments.
But why?
It's too hard to keep track of for the admins because there's only one admin doing it all.
I mean, yeah.
Like
Can't the teams?
the admin,
I guess there's no face it, right? So they'd have to trust the team to do it.
the admin is is the same type production studio that does the pack broadcast. Like that's not a joke. That's actually the.
Oh. Still no replay codes? Oh no, I've got the replays. Oh, I'll drop them in the ticker talk. Artemis.
Fucking hell.
I need to
Good
peep
start
this
for
dip
Peps
one
again
shot
here.
at 85%. Alright, eyes on dip, finish one shot then.
Is iCav about to piece up or SXJ about to piece up dip here? I think we've seen this
they're in
actually. The
ticker
Reaper
talk
swings the
sets.
corner and one shots him.
Yeah, this is the one shot people are telling me about.
Nasty. Should have played that one better, dip.
Bad day to have ahead.
Nice. Dude, it's pissing me off that these are broken. That's so fast. Unter, off-topic question, but would you rather be a co-streamer for the rest of your life or make year 1 our salary for like 3 more years? Like these are like... This question is just like a bad understanding of our salaries. Like I don't think I'd want to do this job for the rest of my life, you know? Like, it's just a dumb question. You know, I wouldn't mind making a good wage for 3 years, and you know it's kind of hard to say that I'd want to fucking watch Overwatch esports for the next 70 years of my life. So, or more like 10 years if we're talking realistically.
I was going to say I wouldn't worry about 70.
Yeah.
Don't worry about 70 years, mate.
Yeah.
Can I get a dumpster in chat for that?
Yeah, it's 30 dumplings, 1 for each month I've got left. That's just a really low quality question, I'm afraid. Can Unter even get jobs outside of casting games and stuff? Probably not with like great ease. No.
We also can't get jobs casting games for what it's worth as well.
Yeah, to be fair, like can't get that either. I really are. Like I feel like I'm unemployable. I have no idea.
Thanks for it, soon.
I have no idea what I would do when I stop streaming.
You're like you're unemployable.
Would you say?
I said I don't reckon you're unemployable.
I mean, I think I have like self-belief that I can be very employable, but not in like the current state. Like I just don't have a skill.
Yeah, but you got gumption.
I do have gumption and grit.
I reckon
Hard.
you do well at loads of jobs. The problem, I think the hardest part for you would just be like the foot in the door, you know? Like chance to prove you can do well at the job.
You'd be a great carpenter. Fucking love working with wood. But, yeah.
Jesus, Ark.
Your resume is good. Leadership everywhere. I mean, my resume has good vibes, but no substance. Like, no substance for like a skilled industry, you know? Like I'm sure I can get like a, you know, like not terribly skilled job, right? But if I want to go into like a skilled field, I don't have the skill. And then when you want to get into a skilled field, it's like often less appealing to hire someone
Barrier
that's
to
like
entry.
30 compared to someone that's younger. Just being like behind everyone else in terms of where you are in your career, that matters.
I'm having cottage pie.
Personality hire, good vibes. Yeah. You can become a mustache model, cottage pie. Good voice equals news anchor. You need a good face to be a news anchor, I'm afraid. A face for radio.
Radios need people to read the news.
There's a radio station just around the corner from me, actually.
You thought esports was dying. Let me the new burgeoning industry.
You want to see
of
a
radio?
radio? Yeah, you want to see a absolutely
It's the future.
blossoming. Let's go be deep sea fishermen. Me, you, and Jim Bang. I'll see you there, John P. Can't wait to see Unter whip up an Oreo McFlurry. Yeah, I mean, every year I get one step closer to being a service industry worker once again.
Were you service industry working before?
I mean, when I was like
when you were on
in university, yeah,
playing.
like I worked service for a bit.
You worked service for what? Sorry.
For a bit, I worked at a function venue in a cafe.
Okay. What's the job where you can get your whole body sucked through a really high pressure gap, like underwater welding or something?
Yeah, no, that would be sick actually. Like if you just anyone that
That
gets to work in the bell, you know, like the diving bells, anything like that. High pressure, heavy metal, lots of water.
Mm-hmm.
Death
Okay.
in that.
Saturation diver, is that what it's called?
Unironically, safety is a huge feel for late comers because nobody exits high school saying, I want to be a narc. Yeah, and that's why safety sounds really unappealing because I don't want to be a narc. I want those guys on the building site to die men rather than know that they're pussies for wearing
This is an
that hard
absolute
hat and the
disaster.
steel-toed
This
boots.
is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Katsuki,
get out
thank you
of
for
there,
the gift sub to
stolen. Yeah,
Flats.
right, mate.
You want to be
Appreciate that.
soft or you want to be alive?
Yeah. I'd rather die a man with something really heavy falling on my head than live a pussy with a hard hat. Flats, thanks a lot. Workplace health and safety is woke. Yeah, there's genuinely nothing more woke than OH&S and just general workers' rights. Did you know you're the tens of Overwatch? That's not true.
Oh, maybe like a union rep. You could be a union rep.
That's better, right? Because then it's like you're just
You're fighting for the people. You know?
You're getting it for the boys, you know. And you're
You'd
literally
be
just
good at
like
that.
you're
You'd be
low
good at
key
that.
just like the culture hire in the tea room though. Like
Yeah.
Union Buster? Fuck! I would make a
Oh no!
crazy Union
He's gonna
Buster.
play both sides. He's gonna play both sides. Fuck.
The face up. Wait, tell us he had a DC. Peps are up 2-1. Feels like another situation where it's impossible to lose here.
There's so much I can't fathom. You know, just
It never stops. It never gets closer to being fathomable. The more I see. I also want to watch. Is there a VOD of fucking Disguised getting 3-0'd? Wait, they have to play this. Is there no admin for the grand finals of Face It Masters? Ah, there we go. There's the pause. The second pause.
they only stole a few meters.
They get 10 seconds
Thanks,
free.
Swim.
Hunter is hired as the union rep and Chris Effer is the union buster. That's probably more correct, yeah.
That'd be good. You know, that'd be good.
Hunter as a barista would go crazy. Genuinely, I'm not skilled enough to be a barista.
You have to go to like.
I'm not saying that that's like a
college
super
for that,
skilled
you know?
job, but like I didn't know how to do it. I just brought the plates and coffees out. Took some orders. Guys, pause. Thank you, Angelix. Didn't a game hired pro players for game development consultancy? I feel like that would be the best ending for Unter, just getting hired by a new company trying to make a hero shooter game. I'm really not interested in stuff like that. I'm really not interested in that at all. Sounds like not me.
Yeah, I mean, I've not seen
like
you
something
update your
of interest.
Substack in ages with stuff like that.
Yeah, no, I mean, like, honestly, if I was looking for a job like that, I'd probably be writing Substack articles about how badly I need a Larian Stadium. But yeah, I ain't about that.
You're a different type of writer.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to respond to the email. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh my god, this guy. This is...
You told me
this guy talking about his job. There's literally an email in his inbox with a job. He forgets to reply.
That's it. Reply all.
Oh, we're never making it out.
Hi. Hi. Absolutely.
What's the emote suggestion? What are you guys saying? Can we get onto a job at MCD's Coffee?
Just accepted a
Overclock
job
jacks.
offer, everybody, if you even care.
Hey, Dino.
The
Dino
boats are
dance,
calling
Dino
our
dance.
names. Ever since I've became PR here in Canada, work's been extremely hard to come by. 6 months and a few bites at nothing past the first or second interview. Do you have a degree, or like what's your previous work experience, Panda Buddy? Not to sound like someone that's trying to hire you. Vorgadai says,
this
zero
a job
piercings,
interview?
tattoos, and natural hair color. I would not trust Unter to make my macchiato. Instead of casting games, Unter can also cast weather and car accidents. We could do the deep sea fisherman angle. My streamer is about to be employed. It's not that kind of employment, Riri. Don't worry. It's not employment that gets in the way of my stream.
It's like a gig.
It's
Yeah,
like a gig,
yeah.
you know? It's like accepting some more contracting work with no job security and no follow-up. It's just like another deposit into my bank account that never leads to a future deposit into my bank account. Don't worry about it. We're back. Like, we're literally back, and it's something I'm going to do in downtime when I'm not streaming. Like, yes, I accepted the casual position at Guzman y Gomez to make ends meet.
Nasty play coming up. Oh, wait, did we miss it? Was this for Johnowich Boop? Jono was talking about earlier?
Purely customer
back a little
service,
bit.
call center, no higher education. I came to the US, so it's viewed as a piss poor education, which it is. I came from
Get a
the
cheeky
US.
You get a cheeky rewind, Max.
Sure.
No, it's a different Boop. Oh, never mind. Carry on. Sorry, I trolled you.
I think it gets like
Keep my eyes peeled for it.
there's a lot of entry level work that's being currently outsourced overseas. Like if you have no degree and such, there's a lot of like entry level white collar work that is being outsourced overseas. So that gets harder and harder to come by. And it's more like the blue collar industries that are being affected less by changes in
Because it's work you
suppose
have
the
to be in the
working
country to
landscape,
do, you know?
Yeah.
You can't outsource who fixes your...
Yeah. But
Who
most of
fixes,
the
like, repairs
most
your
of
house
those
or something,
jobs,
you know?
most of those jobs when you have like no degree, no prior like tertiary education or anything like that, and you're just looking for, I suppose, like for lack of a better descriptor, like the unskilled jobs, then it's getting harder and harder to get those domestically because of the impact of outsourcing.
Yeah, well, all those jobs...
You've been turned down
all
for
those
entry
jobs
level
fall
work
into the
since
skilled
Canada's been pushing
category,
for hiring more
you know?
Canadians. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help if you're not a local as well. That's always going to be an obstacle to getting hired, no matter what. If you're, nobody's going to, maybe not nobody. It's more competitive. I feel like Unter's too old for blue collar anyway. Electrician Unter. My uncle's an electrician, but I don't know.
That's an in.
I mean, I don't really need an in, you know, like, but he'll be
That's an
retired.
in.
He'll be retired by the time I'm having an existential
We
crisis
found
about my
the
next
in.
job. Jesus. Job market's
Well,
cooked.
it's starting to
Economy's
warm
fucked. That's something. God. Look at how good the condition is for Peps when they don't touch here, by the way, in this 5v4. It's like a Lucio boop or something, like stopping Wallace from touching. Like, don't you think, like, maybe he doesn't have shift, but like surely you'd be shifting up in the window. Like surely you'd be shifting up into the window to like avoid some damage, like shift up the wall, go into the window and like drop in and then matrix out. Like when you're ping ponging, like he's already close, I think. He's up on the high ground initially. He makes the Malga run. Peps gets this guy gets picked. He shifts up and then down again. He like doesn't get into the window. He like walks for the next touch and fucks it up or something, I think. Teaching the children about a K-shaped economy. I'm getting a job when this COVID shit blows over. Now we're fucking talking. Alright, where's the...
Loki, how good... You reckon it'd be good for us, right? Some type of other COVID.
I mean, that's literally how I got my first job, mate.
Oh, really?
With you?
How was that COVID related, though? Like, it was COVID, but I don't think it was COVID related.
It's just like remote work. Maybe it's like less you, more LA Valiant was like the important one. Like LA Valiant was the important one because they like didn't care about hiring domestically or like visa friendly because they went online.
They weren't going to fly anyone.
So maybe
anyway.
like
So maybe that part helped.
Maybe you're like less important for the COVID side because maybe you would have gotten an Australian anyway because your team was like predominantly online.
We were exclusively online.
Well, there would have been LAN stuff, right? There was still some like LAN stuff to maybe participate in, but then
maybe there would have been without COVID.
Because Contenders had like a Contenders had LAN related stuff.
I was about to say I didn't go to any LANs, but actually that's because of COVID.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, like COVID made being an Australian, getting a job in Europe and in NA Overwatch League possible, like without leaving home.
Equal for
that wasn't possible at all before COVID. Like I would never ever have gotten a job without that.
But I think we would have hired you anyway because I don't think there was never any problem with that.
But like Valiant would not have hired me without COVID.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Who did Disguise lose to?
Extinction.
I thought I just skipped to the end and it said Disguise 2-0 up over Extinction here.
Is this for first? Because they played. Did they not play? Oh wait. Yeah, they played twice, right?
Don't
they
lie
won
until
the
you're still
upper
in
bracket
Centrelink.
and lost
Never
the
been
grand
in
final.
Centrelink, mate. What'd you say?
They won like the upper bracket, like the
Is
upper
there
semi,
only the
and then they
VOD for
lost the
the-
grand final.
Is that only the VOD for the one?
Is Slot sacked as well? Is he gone?
Who?
Arne Slot, the Liverpool manager.
Where is that? Maybe she didn't do both.
Gone? Damn. I mean, it's not surprising. Iriola to replace him. If a Bournemouth guy, right? I mean, Bournemouth have been great.
PG stream the finals. OBS Surge doesn't have it. Does PG stream on YouTube or do I have to get it off Twitch?
Ooh, thank you, Jake Slater594 for the 2 months. Don't mention that dickhead's name to me. Come on.
What fish?
Alright, I'll try to avoid bringing up any more bold managers. Any Dutch bold managers.
It's an 18-minute highlight on his thing that says promotion relegation match against Extinction, and it's just him playing chess for 18 minutes, so that's cool.
Seems like what we're looking for.
Blaskong streamed it? Oh, okay, I'll check Blaskong, yeah. Huh?
Well, we're only like 15 minutes out, you know. I want to get this YouTube stream going.
You gotta be
If
kidding
anyone's
me.
waiting for that.
Is there a typo in here? It's 2 slashes.
Yeah, what's up, friends?
Thanks, Lemon.
Sorry, I'm a touch late today.
That's PDK's what I don't care about that. Fuck yourself, Lemon. Alright.
Yeah, what's up, friends? Sorry, I'm a touch late today.
Oh, God.
Yeah, it's a fair shout for her. It would have feels like it would have been a better fit, but
I think Borskunk doesn't have it.
maybe the impression is Liverpool
Maybe it's
already
in
had
now.
like already had the replacement lined up. Confident versus Norway? Yeah, we've had like a pretty scuffed week of scrims just because obviously majority of the guys have been playing in promotion relegation, so everyone's been playing with their actual like their OWCS or Face It teams for that. Obviously everyone played up until Thursday. In fact, the AL guys still need to finish their final on Sunday. They're going to play that one tomorrow.
Dude, where's the game?
So we've not scrimmed loads. We did like 2 scrims yesterday. I missed like good chunks of it, but like Astro and Chris were smashing it as coaches, and Chris said we had it all figured out, so I'm confident.
It's your choice if you want to do it or not, Kelsey. I don't have one. I was organising them ourselves, so we didn't have to reciprocate with anyone, because reciprocating is a pain in the ass. So I haven't organised anything, but it's always easy for you to get people to do it for us, because we have all the reserves and stuff. Like we only ever have to get 1 to 2 people to organise it ourselves, but I've organised nothing. You have to do it yourselves.
Let's go.
So I'll leave it with you.
Just warm up for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, wasn't it, shit? That was a good one.
When Team GB, well, we're going to stream all the scrims we can, but ultimately no one wanted to play us in these last 2 weeks before matches. If we asked, you know, we would have streamed
Thanks,
them,
Simon.
but if the choice is between, you know, not streaming scrims and not practicing, I mean, I say that like we played 2 fucking scrims last week and this week, you know. But yeah, unfortunately the other team's going to be difficult, so it'll probably be a similar situation right before the tournament days anyway, because people will be really reluctant to, but we'll find a way to stream them. We'll arrange like regular ones between now and August when we play proper.
I'm doing with you. Can
This is the POV that I wanted. The PG POV with comms. That's the one.
No way.
Money shot. Money shot.
Not directly Hilarion, but obviously he's coaching anyone's legend or
Diva?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Engagement
called now?
farm.
Cat bashing.
So he's like kind of indirectly.
Hold on, I'm a little late. Let me walk with you.
They're playing Zen Brig, dog. They're playing Zen Brig.
Apparently this has been like on and off in the meta for a while in North America.
Zen Brig and Cat Bass?
Zen Brig, yeah, or like Zen Weaver.
What?
I don't know. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you what I know.
You know, like,
Not
I can
telling you
see.
it's
I can
good.
see how like the Discord would kind of like move the needle.
The
Versus
win you the catch-all type
like,
thing.
You win
Yeah,
the
yeah,
you win
that's
the
the-
cat
that's the logic.
fights, and you like have a diva that's like going deep and killing. Like you can get those one shots pretty reliably if a Zen hits like a single shot and hits the Discord. So I can totally see how that would work. Like just makes the strafing run impossible.
But when France did it against us, or maybe it was Peps did it against us when we played in Team GB, and we just found that actually while they did it, the Zen Brig just unbelievably killable.
Yeah, I mean it's like they're
In all
playing
of these
Zen Brig in
situations.
the Big 26. You know, like that nothing is stopping you
Yeah.
from killing what's on the ground. If they're playing that backline, like their backline is so weak on the ground. Like I know a tank that would love to run at at the Zen. It's really hard to play this. Why is Cass better than Ash against Cat Bass? Cass can walk. Ash is slow.
Try one.
You need to be able to like roll out, like roll in and out quickly to like really catch someone out on the Cass. And Cat Bass gets close to you when they take the duel. You're not killing the Cat Bass when they're far away, which is where Ash would really thrive, like in the mid-range
I'm walking a little bit.
They actually get pretty close to you on Cat Bass, try and kill you. Yeah, Kelsey's answered all the questions as well in text.
Yeah, I think that HFA can always go over rooftops as well, just means that the
it.
Cat Bassing's ability to close the distance is actually pretty high, even on a lot of the bigger, more open maps like a Rialto or something.
Are the drops on Unter? I fucking hope so. Yeah, they are.
Hell, Unter, I love him from Yoha.
They don't have Diva.
From
Yeah,
Yoham?
Max? Yoha.
Yoha. Cheers.
Nice to be loved.
Go Hex.
Bash him up.
Leo love foot jobs with a Kate thinking in PG's chat. Very good. Very good chat he's got.
D1. I'm walking point.
J-Bob's only played the first map, right?
Yeah. I think he was meant to play until he lost a map, but that didn't take very long.
Lost 3.
Well, he lost 1 and then see you later.
Just as a team, you know, win together, lose together, slay together.
I'll be co-streaming. Chrissy and Daniel will look after the team.
Honest tower, watch out.
And the man.
He's good at it as well, you know. Just get like trickle down UB coaching, you know.
Yeah, well he'd be on his team for sure.
Yeah, I mean Astro's really good at it as well. Good at explaining his ideas and what he wants.
I need help behind you.
Yeah, funny Astro, yeah.
I'm walking. Trey one on point.
You make it sound like Astro is playing.
Bash one. Walk into Bastion.
That's why. Uber is casting? No way.
Where? Where?
Oh yeah, so he is. That's Ash, Uber, and Mr. X.
What are you... Oh, on World Cup?
Yeah.
What? Uber's back?
He's back.
Wait,
He said the other day, didn't he? Like he never left. It's just the opportunities didn't line up, type thing.
And what's it called? Oh, hey, homosexual. Fucking, they got an Ash as well. They get 3 people for the EMEA broadcast.
3 people, full days.
Do you reckon they're gonna do a handover? So there's different casters for EMEA in America, but they just get a desk, and we just don't in Asia for no reason. Do you reckon that's like, you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, well, because
like there's no additional work.
They were doing a 3-person rotation, weren't they, for Asia? So I don't know if we're in the same situation here.
It might be like 2 pairs, you know, like, but they never have to. They never do 2 matches in a row in North America, right? Because they don't want to be overworked. So, because 8 matches is a really long day. I wonder how this is going to be structured. Also, has Mitch like de-aged somehow, or like he looks older but younger at the same time? Do you know what I mean?
Do you think it's some type of like botched cosmetic surgery?
Botched. Maybe botched is the... Something's going on. Looks like poor camera quality or filter. There's something different about him. I just don't know what it is.
Bad Botox, shaved.
But he didn't have a beard before, did he?
Yeah, maybe it's the mustache area.
Did he have a tashi before? I don't recall.
I don't remember him having one, but
I mean, enough about Mitch though. I feel like Morello's had a touch up. Like Morello's cheeks are shiny.
Softer than usual.
His skin is reflective right now. Like you can see on his cheekbones, there's like reflection from the light. Like what's happening, Morello? He's glowing. He's reflecting. Just let it go.
He's got new moisturizer, some new cream.
I'll turn the ads back down. Sorry, everyone. I'm not trying to fucking blast you with ads now that the games are about to start. Get that back to like a respectful amount. LOL is
it
US
possible we are
already
just
out?
used to lower quality cameras? Oh, you think they might just be like, we're getting more HD through this? Slightly different broadcast company?
No, that could be true also because they used to do like the double panel between Uber and Morello, and it was like always really low res, right? Whereas now it's like shrunk down to a more appropriate resolution, so it doesn't look like weird and shitty. But Mitch looks really high quality right now. I think something's going on in his mustache area. You're right, like. Maybe cut himself while he was shaving or something.
Has he just recently shaved? Yeah, like now
looks like there's some irritation,
like, you know, just like
or a cut
particularly
there or
red.
Yeah. There's something going on here, but we are going to get to the bottom of it.
You know what Mr. X looks like? Do you think he's got a Chinese webcam?
He does.
It looks like there's some filtering going on, you know?
It looks like we're meeting him at a very Chinese time in his life. I think he's just... I think he moisturized like 1 minute before getting on air. Like he's actually reflective. Like his lips are reflecting the light from his ring light. His cheekbones are reflecting like really hard. Like something's going on with Morello's face right now.
Yeah. Your camera is great. Thanks.
So
none of these are criticisms. We're talking about how soft and glowing he is. And these are all, we're just trying to reverse engineer it.
It's not Botox, his forehead moves. Yeah. I think it's not so much about... I mean, you can see, look at those wrinkles. When he raises his eyebrows, you see a little natural wrinkle. But the way that he's reflecting light is... He might be angelic. It's possible that he's an angel.
Do you think this is earlier in the day than the stream normally starts, right?
It could be the sun.
We're closer to his morning routine. I was going to say we're closer to his morning routine, you know? Like we're closer to when he would moisturize. Or it could just be the lighting could be brighter as well.
Thanks for putting
it that simple.
Well, you can see that like shutter of light on his shoulder, you know, like he's not
that's from the window. That's natural light.
He's got like the pulsing RGB lamp in the background. While the room is full of natural light. I love it.
Yeah, like when my SSG sign is on and it just does nothing. You can't discern that it's on at any point.
Jeez. If he moves his head slightly to the right here, he's gonna get that beam of natural light in his eye.
Yeah, I reckon his blind's closed right now.
Yeah. That's the string from the blind going through the folded shutters there. Like
he looks so cute. He does, doesn't he? He looks like just adorable.
So cute.
Soft cheeks.
That Morello, so
he looks like
cute.
So it's like some type of Juno.
Fuck. Okay, now I'm gonna cut my YouTube VOD right now, and I'm gonna start the next one because otherwise we're gonna go over the 12 hours. So if you're a YouTube viewer, good luck, Godspeed, and I will see you in the next live dashboard, which is not very far away.
His moments away.
Do I even have